I got a game plan to lure your bitch straight back to my rape bag.
Man, I bite the fuck out you and one of your constituents. Nigga, I got to bite one of you goofies. Fire one of you goofies. Slip it and chew your fucking rib up, nigga. Ribs, nigga. Tear a ligament out of one of you niggas. Mi pero, la familia. You know? Up. Yeah, I got a special treat. I just barbecued. I'm gonna get a barbecue to my dog, mi pero. But a doggy bowl. He got shit. I got a lot of shit. Well, F you. What up? Shit, that's here nor there. I'm not. Yeah, look. So what? Why your living room look like that? Because it looks like this. I got a whole bunch of cameras too. Somebody throw up them L's up in my live stream, nigga. Yeah, I shit. Look carefully, doofuses. I gotta get a new couch though. Yeah, I gotta get a new couch. I ain't gonna front, but this couch is still busting, nigga. This ain't no grandma mine couch. But if it was grandma mine couch, I'd take care of it. But this is my shit. Fluffagus. Look at my pillow, nigga. Look at my pillow. You can't do this cause one of your aunties, that is a fact. I swear to God. I said
salute to the aunties.
What? I said it. I said it, nigga. You lame goofy. I bite you, nigga. Otherwise, I'ma snuff you, nigga. Yeah, niggas thought this shit was like... Nigga, but grown ass man.
Yo, salute to everybody in the chat that gotta get a new couch. I gotta get a new couch though. This ain't Grandma Ma's couch, but I gotta get a new couch. Hey, I'm a grown ass man. Yo, salute to everybody that gotta get a new couch. Salute to all the aunties in the chat and the uncles. Pause. Salute to all the aunties. Salute to the Fluffagus. Yo, if you guys can hear me loud and clear, throw a 100 emoji in the chat. Brett. Let's get the 100 emojis in the chat. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Salute. My nigga King Lion Specialist. Leav, NEMZ, Leav Star. Yeah. Salute, man. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And of course, as always, if you want to help sponsor this episode of Over the Road with HB, hit the Cash App, $HB2N, and the menu is open. We're probably going to do a whole 6-hour live stream. I'm going to probably stop it at 5 hours, 59 minutes. We're going to do a whole 6-hour live stream, man. I'm headed up to Arkansas and then I'll be right back in Dallas tonight. It's about 3 hours there, 3 hours back. Conspiracies and shit. But this is one of those conspiracies that just came across my desk. I almost feel ridiculous not even knowing about this shit. But it's the 13th month conspiracy. And the more I get into it, the more I learn about it. I'm like, yo, this shit is crazy. Oh, we got the beautiful Ari Lee Ray, the Ottawa Baltimore, the Baltimore bombshell. Snoop was loosely based off of Ari Lee Ray's life. Ari Lee Ray.
You gotta relax.
Salute. Salute.
Salute to the chat. What's up,
Yeah.
HB?
Yeah. Yo, I asked Ari what she want for Christmas. She said she want a nail gun. I was like, hold on a second. She want a nail gun? What you want a nail gun for? Like, yeah. I gotta put some bodies in bacon. She right? Yeah. I was like, first time I met Ari, she was like, "Hey, HB, how my hair look?" I was like, "Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, whoa, how my hair look is crazy." I was like, "Nah, she trying to take me out, y'all. She trying to take me out the game." But no, it looked beautiful. It looked beautiful. How you doing today?
I'm well. I'm chilling. Watching a little
Yeah.
bit of Chris Hansen.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm enjoying my
Yeah.
Friday. Yourself?
Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm doing real good. It's a good 90 degrees in the DFW area. It's piping hot. Piping hot. You know, this is probably the first time of the year I really sweated. I sweated it all out. You know? I like to sweat it all out. I like to get the sweating, you know?
Cuz.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah. I had to. Yeah, it was real nice and piping hot. It's supposed to be like 90 degrees all week too. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's about to be one of those. It's about to be one of those hot Texas summers. You need your Texas tea. You gotta stay hydrated. Fall out. I was talking to one of the drivers. This dumbass nigga lost his fucking his ID and his fuel card. I'm like, yeah, nigga, you fuck, nigga.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you fuck, my nigga. Yeah, you shouldn't even said nothing. You should have just drove for real. I wouldn't even said shit. I would have just drove.
That just
Fuck
drove
it.
was crazy.
If they catch me, they catch me. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
Oh yeah, we
But
introducing Double Up Fridays, y'all.
oh yeah. For the menu. Oh yeah. So
Yeah, whatever
this
you send, it's double the
yeah yeah
minutes. Yeah.
yeah. So on Fridays, I know everybody getting paid. So somebody hit the menu. If you throw 5 on the menu to get somebody out of there, we doubling it up. Yeah, double up. Like May's second album, double up. We getting them out of there for 10 minutes. You donate 10, we getting out there for 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to hit the link though, y'all. Don't be afraid to hit the link. It is what it is, man. Honestly, the way I look at it, if somebody's willing to pay to kick you off the panel, that is, it's honestly
Compliment.
it really is a compliment for real. Like, it's really a compliment. So don't get all insecure about it. Just know that you command that much power and energy. Somebody's ready to clip your ass, get you the fuck out of here. That is a compliment if I ain't never heard one. And yeah. Since we're doing double up Friday, We're gonna do half off Friday too for me and Ari. If you want to kick us off the menu, you want to get us up out of here. 50 to get us up out of there. If you want a all Ari Lee ratio, 50. I'll be out of here for like 30 minutes, man. You want an all HB show? Get Ari up out of here. $50. We're doing half off. Yeah. Double up and half off. But we know what y'all came to see. The 18. Yeah. The 18. Me, Ari, and the menu himself. Glitch in the Matrix. Yeah. Yeah, we've been thinking about having Glitch be the maid of honor in our wedding. We've been thinking about it. I think it'll be beautiful. Put some barrettes in his hair and stuff. He can be the ring
Barrettes is
girl.
crazy. Oh.
Do they even sell barrettes still? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even see girls. Remember the little girls used to have the knockers too? The
Mm.
barrettes and the little knockers. Yeah, I don't see none of that no more, man. This shit wild as hell. But let's get into this 13th month conspiracy because I'm not gonna hold you. This shit really blew my mind. And just in case nobody's heard of this before, the 13th month conspiracy is basically the Western world and the Roman Empire changed our calendar from 13 months to 12 months to cause confusion, to cause dissent, to basically ruin your natural time and basically to fuck up how you perceive time and your natural connection to the earth, to the stars, and to the moon. You know, when it's turn to the moon, nobody else. Eat. And the stars and the moon. I wonder if TMR knows about that. But it's a conspiracy because in our society, they've literally made 13 seem like a number that is bad luck. They made it seem like it's superstitious, but really it's like a divine number. Even when you look at the gods in the earth and the three percenters, they got 13 teachings. You know, women have 13 periods every year. There's like 13 rotations of the moon and all of that shit. And when you really look at it, if there were 13 months, it would be equal 28 days each month. Each month will begin on a Monday. Each month will end on a Sunday. And that would be 364 days. And then you would have one day for the transition. And the crazy thing is the day of the transition will be April 1st. And Ari, what is April 1st? What is April 1st?
I mean, here is April Fool's, but it's really the beginning of like spring.
Exactly. It's April Fools. So it's like they're low key playing in our fucking face. And the more I think about it, I think about all the other shit that's off because of this shit. You got that dumbass daylight savings time that fucks people up. You got all this stupid ass shit. You
Plus
got
the
all
new
these,
year.
yeah, the new year.
Like they want
Yeah,
us to think the new year starts in the dead of winter when everything's dead and as
right,
opposed to
right.
the spring when everything's blossoming and coming into
Right,
fruition and stuff. It's the whole thing. Yeah, definitely to throw off the rhythm of
right.
nature and yeah.
Like nobody plants flowers and shit in January. They started in April. You start planting seeds in April, you know, that's the real beginning. And then too, it's like we have to basically depend on the corporations and the powers that be to give us the time. We gotta look at our phone every day. What time is it? We gotta look at these watches. What time is it? What day is it? But if everything was equal, we would just know. If everything every month was equal, we would just know. Oh, today's Monday. It's the third Monday of the month. You know, I already know what day it is. You know, second Monday of the month. Oh, okay, it's the 14th. Yeah, yeah. And it's so many things that get thrown off because of this. How often, Ari? How often do you just feel like a little bit off, especially during like the March, April months? Don't you feel like a little bit off?
Yeah, just energy wise, like as far as having, like actually having like energy to do things.
Hmm.
That's
Yeah,
really when I
nah.
feel off. It feels like time is off. Some days it feels like time is going slow. Some days it feels like time is speeding up.
Yeah,
So yeah, those are the things I notice. This year specifically too. Last year also.
yeah, yeah. And it's one of those things where I'm really starting to think that this conspiracy, even with like buildings and stuff, I know there's a lot of New Yorkers in the building. If you guys ever been to some of those skyscrapers or some of those buildings, don't they not have like the 13th floor? A lot of places they don't have the 13th floor. And they try to say it's like superstition or whatever, but I think it's something deeper than that. I think there's some force really controlling our way of thinking and trying to fuck things up. Even when you look at like quarters and stuff, like in the markets, when you compare quarters, it's not equal. So it's really hard to compare each quarter to the next quarter. If one quarter has an extra day or one less day, how can you really compare one quarter to the next? It's fucking weird as hell when you really sit and think about it. Like everything's off. Everything's like a little bit unbalanced. And I don't know about you, but I try to balance everything. I feel like the key to happiness is just balance. You don't want to do too much of anything. Like you don't want to eat too healthy. You don't want to eat too much like shit. You don't want to work out too much. You don't want to work too hard. You know, everything's got to be balanced, you know? And it's just like, yo, why wouldn't the calendars be balanced? And then when you look at it too, the only other group of people that have adopted or kept the 13 calendar year are what are those people called again? Well, I can't think of the name of those people.
Ethiopians.
Ethiopians. The Ethiopians, they
Hmm.
have the 13th calendar. They have the 13-month calendar.
Yeah,
And
it's
they're
2018
probably
for
like,
them.
yeah, 2018 for them. So yeah, they haven't even gone through COVID yet. They still, as they still trying to figure things out. But they're one of the only countries that have never been really invaded by Western society. And it's kind of ironic too that Ethiopians have had the oldest Bible. in recorded history. They got the oldest Bible. And it just I don't know why this shit is really fucking with me, but it's starting to make way more sense why everything is just off. Like people are off, everybody's off a little bit. You know, it's so hard to sleep sometimes. Some days it's easier to sleep, some days it's harder to sleep. Everything's like off, you know? And it just doesn't make like even like paying bills and shit. Like, I'm sorry, but you know how much easier life would be if like everything was equal, you know, like your bills every month, you just knew exactly how much in bills you were going to pay every single month because it's the same date. And then too, when you think about it too, like why is my rent the same amount for a 31 day as it is a 28 day? It doesn't make any sense when you really think about it. Like I'm paying the same amount. It's like, what the fuck? My phone bill, I gotta pay my phone bill every month, the same amount every month. But some days, some months is more than others. And it's like, yo, all of this little, all of these little, you know, I always say everything is fractal, right? I say everything is
Mm-hmm.
fractal. So it seems really small, but when you compound it out to, you know, a half a billion people, you're talking about trillions and trillions of dollars that all these companies fucking make off of us just from the little bit of the little off of the days. Chris Weezy said the light bill different every month. Yeah, yeah, the light bill's a little bit different because you know, yeah, the light bill's a little bit different. That's a little bit different because that goes on, you know, how much you're actually using. But your phone bill is the same every month. Your rent or your mortgage is the same every month. They don't like prorate you. Oh well, it's February, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna prorate you 3 days. They don't do that. Ah shit. Oh god. This motherfucker. What is that? A Hyundai? Oh god. Oh god. So yeah, yeah, yeah. You guys got to. It might not seem like a lot. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, you guys, but think about it in a broader term. Fractal it out. Like, don't just think about you. Think about all the millions and millions of people that it also affects, and how much the government and these companies can make off of you guys by just not having symmetry. You know, like 13 months would make everything symmetrical. You know, we wouldn't have so many confusing fucking leap year and daylight savings times. All that shit is stupid. And then when you really think about it, we gotta go to some. I don't know who decides this shit. Who the fuck decides this shit? Like, is it Trump or is it Biden or is it some like lizard people or something? Who the fuck makes these decisions? Is it astronauts? Is it Beasley? Who the fuck makes these decisions? And I feel like it really just takes away from the natural order of things. They really want us to be as far away from the natural rhythm of the earth. And it's weird because in the ancient societies, you know, the Mayans, they had a 13-month calendar, the Egyptians 13-month calendar, you know. Um it's like, yo, what makes us seem like we just know more than them? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This shit is really bugging me out, Ari. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what this fucking 13th month shit kind of really fucked with me, but I never really understood that. Like why some months are longer than others, and like why certain days fall on certain days, and even our calendar. Like I just feel like everything could be reworked and retooled to make sense. Like we could still have all our pagan holidays. We just gotta fix it up a little bit, you know? Yeah. Bruce Lee. That's the other thing too. The turtle shell. The turtles have 13 nodes on their shells, and
Yeah, they have
you
a whole
know
calendar on their back.
they have a whole what?
Calendar.
Yeah, based on the turtles. You know,
Mm.
and there are theories that our planet is actually held up by some majestic turtle. I don't know how true that is. I never got to see it, but I don't know. I don't know. Even like Stonehenge, I think Stonehenge is like 13 pillars, and it was just a big ass
Mm.
clock. You know, I don't know. I don't know why this is really fucking with me, but it's like I can feel it. I can feel shit being off. Like my energy sometimes is off, and a lot of times it's just shit doesn't make sense to me. Like why do we just do things out of tradition instead of what makes the most sense? I
Mm.
don't know.
Well, everything's passed down, so I just think as
Yeah.
it pertains to the months, 12 months, it could be broken down, obviously, to 4 quarters. So you think about it from a money aspect, I get it. Then if they want these holidays and stuff to be within the same, on the same day, same month, whatever, same season, it's a lot of reasons. It's a lot of reasons to do
Yeah.
it. I think the number 13 though, it has always had like a negative stigma or creepy, weird stigma, like even down to like Friday the 13th and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, like the superstition around just 13 period. And it's like even the elevators, thinking about elevators, it obviously never says floor 13. It's always like 12, 12A, or just skips to 14. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I do know like it's like considered unlucky in Christianity because obviously Judas and that whole thing, him being the
Oh, yeah,
13th
even
guest
that.
and all of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
he
even
betrayed
that.
Jesus, and yeah, and that goes back to
Yeah.
mythology. Like different mythology is 13 is just not a lucky number, and it's considered disruptive, and 12 is considered complete. So.
Yeah. But like even the 13th being Judas, like he had a duty. He had a job to do. He had to go against Christ. Like what if he didn't go against Christ? He'd probably still be around today, All fat and shit, probably got gold teeth, bunch of baby mamas and shit. Like they had to take him out. Nigga got 100 baby mamas and shit. He probably had to take him out. Judas had a role and he did what he was supposed to do. So I don't even agree with that being bad luck. Like he had to be sacrificed for our sins and shit. You know, it's 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 wild when you really think about this shit. And then too, even with the names of our months, like they're all like Roman emperors and fucking gods and shit. You know,
Mhm.
bunch of stupid ass fucking idol worship. When in reality, it would just be better if we just had the months be a number. Like it's the fourth month. It's the fifth month. The fuck July and all like Saint Augustine, Julius Caesar, and Janus. Fucking, I don't know who October is. Maybe it's like based on the Octomom or Doctor Otto Octavius. I don't know. I don't know. December. I don't know. This shit is just weird. Really fucking think about this shit. And now that I like have like looked into this shit, now I just feel off. Like nothing even feels right now. I've been really feeling just kind of my soul's been shaking. I don't know what the fuck is wrong, but I could just feel the time being off now. I could feel it. I don't know about y'all. I feel like we need another month to get shit done. Like, wouldn't it be nicer to have another month for real? Maybe as far as like paying bills, it might not be that good because you got another month of bills. But I feel like now we would also have like another month to, make some more money too. So it wouldn't even really be that bad. But 28 just it's more of just a really 28 days every month. It just feels better. It feels right, you know? Feels right. And then just April 1st being the day, where the new year's supposed to really start, and that just happens to be April Fools. It's like they playing in our faces. They calling us fools for believing in this bullshit. I don't know about y'all. I ain't no goddamn fool. I might be. I might be. But still. Ah, damn, man. Papa Bro Steakhouse. God damn. Yo, that shit smell good as shit right now. Oh, man. You have one if 4 weeks is a month. Do the math. You have one. Wait. C double. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying. Because biweekly payrolls up that you get a third check. See, that's the thing too. It would even out, right? Specialist, it would even out. That's my whole thing. It would even out. Like I feel like an extra month would actually even out because we would get uh we would get two more checks, right? We get two more checks. So yeah, like I feel
Yeah,
like
we
it
even
would
out.
all.
We get because we get that now. Some months you get paid 3 times. So yeah, we it was
Yeah,
another
yeah,
month
yeah.
we would definitely get paid twice, 2 more times.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, it would all equal out, especially the people that get paid bi-weekly. Pause. Hey
Hmm.
yo. Hey yo. You get paid bi-weekly? Ari, you get paid bi-weekly?
No comment.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Yeah, specialist, that's what I'm saying. This shit, like when you really break the shit down, it makes almost too much sense not to make sense. That's what's fucking with me. Cause I keep trying to like poke a hole in it in like the theory. But now I'm starting to really think like, yo, this is a fucking conspiracy on a major level. This is a huge conspiracy. And I don't know, maybe it's got something to do with the Bilderbergs or the fucking the DuPonts, whoever those rich families and shit are. Maybe they just want to control everything, you know? 13 months if we're even it out equally. Yeah. I don't know. Am I tripping, y'all? Am I tripping? Yeah. Bruce Lee, the Jesuits. Yeah, nah. And that's the thing too. I know this definitely has something to do with like the Romans and them pushing, Christianity, the 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 evil version of Christianity. You know, I know there's way more to this, and I'm just trying to. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Like something just doesn't. Something doesn't feel right, and now just everything seems off. Cause I feel like, damn, what is that movie with uh that white actor, and he would go to the 13th floor, and then it would like let him be inside of somebody else. I feel like there's something else to this. There might be some like divine something, you know? Like if we get back on 13 months, like what if we're just all happier and shit, you know? What if as men we could like predict our women's cycle every month? You know, we just know. Like, all right, her cycle's coming this week. I know it. I don't gotta, let me we about to have a period party. We gotta, yeah. We about to yeah, let me get up out her way. She about to be on some shit. Oh God. You know, we really be dealing with women with our fucking heads chopped off. We don't know what the fuck's going on. Maybe all of this shit is purposely done. You know? Like there's so many things we could, even like planting foods and stuff, planting uh plants, vegetables and shit. Like that would be just a whole day right there. Everybody plants on you know, the 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 365th day, that transition day. Everybody plants fresh fruits and vegetables, you know? So, yeah, even that Roman, like if I'm like hypothetically, if I'm trying to get in a 13th month calendar, if I'm trying to get Ari pregnant, I know exactly when to do it. I know exactly when to do it. Like, okay, periods on the fourth week, she's ovulating on the third, so I'm not even gonna have sex with her the first 2 weeks. This is all alleged. This is all alleged. I'm gonna just wait for that third week and catch her lacking every single month. Every single month, I'm gonna catch her lacking. Yeah, yeah. Or for the brothers in the chat that are trying to, make sure they don't get the crazy baby mama pregnant again. Now you know that third week. Nah, I'm gonna avoid her. I'm avoid her at all. Baby, I gotta work some extra hours this week. I'm tired. Eat. Early Ray. Early Ray, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I want to know what Bruce Leaf is saying in the chat because I know he's a master grower. So I want to know what Bruce Leaf is saying in the chat. I know he's probably talking some heavy shit in the chat right now.
I'm
Salute to
back. I'm
Bruce Leaf.
sorry.
Uh, okay, what did Bruce Leaf say in the chat? I'm not sure what he said in the chat.
He said time to start germinating seeds now. He said the Jesuits created the calendar system we operate on. We operate on.
Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, Roman, me calling Bruce Leaf a master grower is insane. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh, my bad, Bruce Leaf. You know what I mean though. He's like That's what we call them out in Michigan though. We call them master growers, man. You know what I mean? This is all alleged. This is all alleged. Bruce Leaf grows tomatoes and cucumbers. Pause. But yeah. I'm pretty sure Bruce Leaf is starting to germinate now. He's starting now. He doesn't start in January. He's starting now. For him, this is the beginning of the year. This is when he get everything started, you know. March, the beginning of April. This is the real. And honestly, this feels like the beginning of the year. On January, that shit is dumb as hell. Dumb as hell.
Yeah, you breaking up
Celebrate
real
New
bad.
Year's in the middle of the winter. Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Can you hear me
Yeah, you
now?
was
I'm
breaking up
going
for like
under a bridge.
a good minute. Yeah, you was breaking up.
Okay. Nah, I was just saying, like, who the fuck wants to celebrate New Year's on January 1st? When you really think about it, I've always felt the New Year should be in March, April. You know, like I always looked at it like even with like sports and shit, April is kind of like the end of the NBA season. April, May, June, that's when the playoffs start. It's like to me that's when the new year really starts is NBA playoff time. Like yeah, it's when I really start paying attention to sports is during the playoffs, NBA playoffs. But it just never felt right to me. It never felt right to me. We got
Salute, salute.
PZ in the building.
Hey,
PZ.
HB, I was just wondering, you know all these months. Do you know what today is?
What's today? What's today?
It's a holiday for some people.
What is it? Rosh Hashanah? I don't know.
Pretty damn close. What's another
What?
one? Start with an
Uh,
R.
I don't know too many of my small hat holidays, man. I know Rosh
This is
Hashanah,
this.
Hanukkah. I know those ones.
You getting closer. What's the Muslim one?
Ramadan.
Uh, what is
Yeah,
it?
I
What
already
is it?
got it. It's
What is it?
Ramadan
Ari?
today.
Oh. Okay, so today is Ramadan. And how long does Ramadan last? Isn't it like a week?
I don't know. But I was thinking, I don't think it's supposed to be 13 months. I think it's supposed to be 10 because December is 10. Decahedron is 10 points. October is 8. September is 7. And they go like that.
Well, I feel like the only reason I'm doing the 13 months is because that would make every month 28 days equally. So every month would start on a Monday and every month would end on a Sunday. It would be perfect.
Is that how it was
Like
before the Gregorian calendar?
yes, that's the thing. Before the Gregorian calendar, that's how it was. That's how all these ancient societies lived.
Yeah,
The
and but
Egyptians,
now we got daylight saving time though. So that fuck
yeah.
everything up.
And
But salute, I'm gonna get
that
up out of here before I get any final words in, man.
come on, man. Come on. Nah. Don't be scared of the menu, man. You scared of it, PZ? You scared of it? PZ scared of it. I used to throw nah. I used to be scared of the menu. Not though handle it like a real Heather
Pause.
Hunter, Jenna Jack me. Take it in the
How
yeah.
ironic. I'm here. I'm gonna
No.
be a gentleman. Salute to the platform.
I used to be scared of the
HB,
menu.
Oh
Hey,
no.
yo. We got Lord Lavish in the building. Yo, Lord Lavish, you ever thought about the 13 months, man?
Nah, not really.
All right, so there's a theory that we're really supposed to have 13 months instead of 28 or instead of 12 months because 13 months would equal out every month will be 28 days equally.
You said the month?
Yeah. If we had
Oh yeah,
if
yeah,
we
I
had
know about I know about that. Yeah, I do
yeah. Ari,
actually
can
know.
you still hear me? Ari, can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Let me
she
make
can
sure
hear
cuz
ya.
Yes.
no. I just got to make sure. Hold on. Okay.
And Infamous,
Infamous, hold
stop,
on. I
stop
gotta
saying, stop,
I
stop.
gotta
Hello, can you hear me?
Infamous, you still
Pardon
there?
me, pardon me.
HB.
Yeah, the you know the menu is open. Somebody wanted me to say, tell you shut up, bitch. I don't know. Somebody sent that in the menu, so that's not coming from me. They said shut up, bitch. I'm not sure if they want to drop you or not though. Um, yeah, let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh. Hold on.
I'm a nigga. I actually do know about the 13th month the whole time. Like it was like supposedly like a month that they just like it's I guess along with the zodiac signs and all that type shit. I don't know about too much about it, but I know about it a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at man.
Yo, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, Infamous. So did you hear me, Infamous?
Yeah, I
Somebody in the
did.
menu somebody on the menu
I just
wanted me to tell you shut up, bitch. I don't
Yeah, and
know.
I want to tell Infamous, stop mentioning me as if I ever had a conversation with you. Period. Like
all right.
seriously, because me and you have never had a conversation, but HB has had a
Nah, we
conversation with your
didn't.
baby mother. So stop trying to
Oh
compare and
no,
compete.
actually,
Stop trying to compare and compete because I've never had a conversation with you about HB or anything in life. So that's all I wanted to say.
random.
Ah,
All right, respect.
No, it ain't random. I just caught you at the right time. That's all. Because I wasn't around. That's all that
oh
is.
shit.
Oh no,
Oh man.
danger. Pardon
Infamous,
me.
I think you gotta hit some of those sound effect buttons, man.
Now
You know that
I'm
true.
on the cell phone. I'm on my
Oh,
cell
okay.
phone.
All right.
She's the call me on my cell. Looking at. Now I'm just playing. But now,
Yeah.
hey, to address her, hey, no, pun intended, Ari. I don't know where that came from, but
Yeah, it
nah,
came
salute
from the
to you
fact that
though.
you no, it came from the fact that you keep saying I told you that HB is gay. I've never had a conversation with you about HB or
No,
anything in
I
life.
didn't say
Like
that.
I said, like I said, you said it multiple times that I said that he's gay and all of this stuff. Stop
No,
trying to
I
act
said
like
that.
stop trying to
I
act like
get you
me and you
got it.
had the same rapport that he had with your baby mother. That's what I needed to say to you. And it's said and done. I don't need you to rebuttal shit.
All right, say that.
Uh,
All right,
that's
so two.
that's
Then
my
God,
queen, Infamous. Yeah, that's my
hey,
queen, man.
it is
That's my
what it
queen.
is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Hey,
Hey, that's my queen, man. That's the
hey,
yeah. That's that divine femininity, man. It's,
no.
it's my queen, man. She's a
Hey,
queen.
respect. Hey, listen, man. She
I'm
is. I ain't
a
gonna
nigga.
disrespect her up here though. But it
I
is what
appreciate
it
that,
is.
man. I
I ain't
appreciate
even
that.
gonna rebuttal that since
I
I
appreciate that. Yeah,
gotta
no, no,
get
look.
some
Yeah,
rapport going on.
yeah. I'm
But
a
yeah,
nigga.
no. Even
Yeah.
Yeah, but even though that ain't never happened, even though I mean I don't know where they getting that from, but hey,
Yeah,
it is what it is. But let's salute. But
yeah, yeah,
to address the contents and the
yeah.
actual address,
All
I
right, all
think
right, all
it
right.
was the 13th.
Hold
All
on a
right.
second, Infamous. Final words, man. My bad, Infamous. That was from King Lion. He said, "Tell him it was me." He said, "Tell him, tell
Salute
him
to
it
King
was me."
Lion.
Yeah, yeah. Infamous
I'm
is
tired of him getting up on these panels talking about, yeah, your girl said this or your girl said that. I've never talked to you ever. So
yeah,
relax. Relax. You still running
yeah,
around in your feelings because Shima was talking to other niggas over here. You still running around in your feelings because HB was talking to her on the phone.
yeah.
So don't
God,
drag me into that. And I don't know how many times I gotta say, stop dragging me into y'all stuff. Seriously. He's not the first and he probably won't be the last.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I, you know, I'm glad you were able to address that though, Ari, because it's just 10 minutes, King Infamous, because it is kind of like we could go back and forth, but we don't gotta bring the queens into it. And I do be feeling like a lot of niggas do just be, they be feeling away. They be feeling away.
And that's fine. They can feel away. I just feel like I've let it
Yeah,
slide long enough. It's been going on long enough. And
yeah,
he's been insinuating that me
yeah,
and him have had some personal conversation about you and your sex life and your sexual preferences. And
yeah,
that's never happened. So I'm tired of him using me. We know it's bullshit, obviously. But like, come on,
yeah,
y'all. It
yeah,
does
yeah,
first of all, it doesn't even hit. Second of all, I would never be caught dead talking to you.
yeah, yeah,
Literally. Outside of this panel, you would never catch me
yeah,
you would never catch me talking to you, having a conversation. But yeah,
yeah,
I'm not even for the back and forth. I don't need you to rebuttal anything. Don't get up here acting stupid like you don't know what you've been saying. Don't fucking get up here and act like I'm just pulling this out my ass, because that's what I don't do.
yeah. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Literally was just
Wow.
live the other day on BS, going
Yeah,
back and forth with you, and
yeah,
was mentioning me for nothing. Like, you're
yeah,
in denial. You're in denial about last summer, my guy. You're in denial.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
So don't bring me into it because you don't even make sense.
yeah, yeah. But God bless, Infamous and his
He don't
queen.
have to chill. He
You
can
know,
be in his feelings.
yeah.
That's
God
fine.
bless them, though, man. God bless them. You know, I just feel like we're speaking of the 13th month. Um,
Specialist. That's my friend. In
that's
quotations is crazy.
that's my
Like, bro,
friend.
that's my friend is insane. Like, I don't know what y'all
Yeah,
call friends. I really don't. It's it's
yeah,
it's it's disturbing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think what it is too is niggas. I think niggas want me to be gay because they might be like attracted to me. I heard this. I heard a nigga say. The nigga said HB think he a pretty boy, and I'm just sitting here like, nigga, what? I think what it is you think I'm pretty, nigga. That's what it is. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because I got I don't know. I don't know. But like, are you know me? You've met me. We hung out. Do I come off as like a pretty boy? Like, do I give you those vibes? A pretty boy vibe? Pretty boy Floyd type?
No, no, you just take care of yourself. You keep
Yeah,
yourself up. You take pride in your
yeah,
presence and what you look like, and that's it. That's really it.
yeah. But I don't even feel like I like overdo it though. Like, you know what I mean? Like my shit. My hair looks
Some people
crazy right
might
now.
think getting your hair done is overdoing it. You never know. Some people might think ironing your fucking shirt is overdoing it. You never fucking
Really?
know. Some
Yeah.
people might
Washing
think
my
washing
washing
your
my
face.
ass. Yeah, washing
Some
my
people
ass and
might
my
think
face.
cleaning your ears and, making sure you go get your teeth clean is doing too
Yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah. I'm
you
sorry. Listen,
know,
listen. I'm sorry. I got fucking dental and health, and I'm sorry. It's like, what the fuck am I gonna pay for dental and health for if I'm not gonna use it? I would be an idiot, right? I would be a fucking idiot if I didn't get my teeth cleaned every 6 months and I got dental
some
dental
people might
insurance.
think changing your diet so you don't have so many breakouts is doing too much.
Yo, that shit is wild, man. Like, nigga, I ain't never even got my fucking nail. Like, I got a nail missing right now. Like, I literally got to clean fucking grease and shit from up under my nails every fucking day.
Some
Like,
people
nigga.
think drinking water and adding lemon and
Ah,
cucumbers to your beverages and
yeah,
not
yeah,
not looking smoked out, looking
yeah,
hydrated is doing too much,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah,
Pink
yeah,
pink lips aren't too they're
yeah,
not too common nowadays. So,
yeah, yeah.
maybe it's the
I'm
pink
sorry I don't
lips.
got.
I don't know. Pause.
Man, well, I'm sorry I don't got crackhead lips. I'm sorry. Listen. I'm sorry I don't got crack fiend, dope fiend lips, man. I'm sorry. It's like, damn, man. Do like? I don't know. It's like I don't even. I don't know, man. It should be weirding me out. I just don't like how niggas be like trying to say I'm attractive, but then go around it like niggas be feeling like I'm attractive, but then they'll say little sneak shit around just saying that. Like, nigga, just say you find me attractive.
Yeah, just
Don't
say
try
you
to.
look good. You look good, my nigga.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with
yeah.
that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. But
Ain't nothing wrong with saying,
H- HB
damn, his
think
skin is his skin is glowing. There's nothing wrong with
yeah.
that.
Then yeah, yeah, yeah. Roman backhanded compliments. That nigga HB think he look good. Like, nah, nigga, I really don't. You think I look good, nigga?
Oh,
What
remember
the hell?
the old school you think you all that? No, you
Yeah,
think I'm
yeah,
all that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
That
think I'm
shit,
all that. That's why you said that.
yo, I don't know, cause I don't even be talking about niggas looks like that. I think that shit is gay for real. Like how a nigga looks for real. I'll talk about a nigga's height or
Or something he got on.
yeah, something he got on, nigga look
Or you
dirty or
you
whatever.
can acknowledge if you think a nigga get bitches or not, but you don't like directly
Yeah,
compliment a nigga.
yeah, 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 yeah. And I feel like even with
Like,
that,
damn, you
like
looking
that.
buff, bro.
Hey,
Been in the
yo.
gym? Face it.
Nah, 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 nah.
You filling out. You filling out
Yeah,
that
but
shirt
nah.
there.
The shit niggas be saying about me though. I'm like, yo, do y'all not realize you sound like a closeted homosexual saying that? Nigga HB think he look good. Like, wait, what? Is that really a diss? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. And then if y'all just saw the type of like work I be doing, like I really be outside with it, my nigga. Like I really be outside sweating and like nigga, gotta wear work gloves and shit, man. I got calluses on my hands. Oh, you seen them? You seen them? Got calluses all over my palms. My hands can mold earth and metal and grab a woman's hips firmly. My hands are forged out of steel and fire, brimstone. Like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, I've been saying this from the beginning too. Like, listen, all you gotta do is brush and floss your teeth twice a day, man. I'm not doing nothing special. I know Captain Tenno was like, yeah, that nigga HB got veneers. I'm like, bro, I don't got no fucking veneers, bro. I don't got no fucking veneers. It's like, are you dissing me or are you saying I got a beautiful smile, Tenno? Which one is it? I'm not even sure. That's a confusing nigga nigga mouth beautiful. Hey yo. Hey yo. Oh,
Got the perfect choppers.
yeah. Nigga got a beautiful mouth. Paul. Hey yo. Yeah,
You do
nah,
have a
nah.
pretty mouth, HB. I tell you all the
Hey
time.
yo, hey yo, you gotta relax.
I tell
You
you all
gotta
the
relax.
time.
Yeah, yeah, you got a beautiful mouth over there too.
Nice, nice pink tongue, real
Okay,
clean.
all right, all right, all
I'm
right.
just saying,
So
some people tongues white. They got like, different color
residue,
tongues. Yeah,
yeah,
brown, green residue on their tongue, white,
yeah,
creamy
they be
residue.
having,
Pause.
yeah, they be having crack smoke.
A lot of people,
Uh,
a lot of people don't know they're supposed to brush their tongue when they brush their teeth.
yeah, yeah,
A
yeah,
lot of people do
yeah,
not brush their tongue, and it's like, bruh, that's literally what holds the most bacteria in your mouth, especially overnight.
yeah. Nah, seriously.
It's
A
nasty
lot of
work.
niggas got a lot of niggas got venom on their tongue, man. It be straight venom. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Nigga got crack smoke soot on his fucking tongue. Like, what the fuck? Supposed to brush that shit off, man. Niggas be having whole, it be colonies and shit on their tongue. Like, ugh. Got a bacteria
Yeah, I think he lost service, y'all. I don't know what's going on.
There we go. There we go. I'm back. Can you hear me?
Oh
Can
yeah,
you hear
you
me?
lost service.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Whenever I go over this bridge, it always goes into SOS for a second. But yeah,
Whoa,
yeah,
SA is crazy.
yeah. No, I said SOS,
You
SOS.
said SA, then SOS.
Ah. Yeah, Mactown. Yeah, the backside of the toothbrush too. If you got one of those manual toothbrushes, that's what you could use that to scrub your tongue. Yeah, man.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. I just feel like,
I like the bristles.
yeah, yeah. I like the bristles too. There's just a lot of things you could do to keep yourself, up. Like it's not. I don't think that's nothing. I don't think there's nothing wrong with a man taking care of himself. I really don't. Like there's nothing wrong with that. That shit's like weird when like we just supposed to walk around not wipe your ass and shit. Want niggas just to be smell like doo doo all the time. Hey, what the fuck, man? Like, damn, man, niggas can't even be clean. This shit is weird as hell. You know? Nah, Nando, you know the manual toothbrushes. Listen, I only fuck with the electronic, the sonic toothbrushes, but a lot of niggas be doing the manual toothbrushes,
Salute to
the old
Nando. I
school.
like manual toothbrushes.
Ah.
Them electric
Yeah, blue.
toothbrushes too soft for me. Pause.
No, 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 no. I'm gonna get you a new head for it.
Pause.
I'm gonna get yeah, hey yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you some Dawn soap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Not a burner account. Yeah, some good soap too. You know. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. King Infamous, your 10 minutes is up. Let me add King Infamous back. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, nah, soap. I like to use the antibacterial soap too. Keeps
You
everything.
double that?
Well, yeah, 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 yeah. It was 10
Oh,
minutes. It was 10
okay.
minutes. Yeah, yeah. He left at 39.
Just
It's
checking.
50. Yeah, yeah. It's 54 now.
And then whole time though, self-surveillance is and vet is part of me. Like that's kind of important. Like your hygiene, your
Yeah,
how you present yourself. Like that is kind of it shows people who you are. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
Like if you walking around or if you on StreamYards, I ain't no pun intended because I was on StreamYard and I'm like, damn, I was tweet. But listen, like it's prevalence that will show the people, well, not necessarily show the people because it ain't about the people, it's about self, in my
Yeah,
opinion. So me personally, I like to stay uh lavishly clean. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Like on some hey, what's the dude with the bald head, Mr. Z? Listen, no,
Yeah,
it was the wrong person. But I gotta the irony though.
Mr.
I
Clean,
gotta yeah, Mr. Clean, how ironic.
yeah,
I
Mr.
gotta
Zest.
yeah,
Wait, wait, wait,
I got a
infamous,
video.
infamous. Wait. It's speaking on soap. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, what kind of yeah, you can ask me.
No. What is your final words? Ah, my bad, infamous. They got you up out of here again. Yo, oh come on, y'all. Yo, infamous. Yo, they just sent. I just got two
Can you hear
donations from
me?
the menu. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you.
good.
I got infamous. Just stay in the chat for a second, man, because I got two donations to get you out of here all at once. It was like they both came in at the same time. So I got to do 30 minutes for you to double up. It's double up Friday, so I got to do 30 minutes. So it's 6:56 where I'm at. So 7:26 you could come back up, infamous. 7:26. Yeah, they weren't playing, man. He got hit from both sides. Pause. Hey, god damn. God damn. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah, infamous. Just stay in the chat for right now, man. Just talk your shit in the chat, man. The menu is open. Yo, salute to King Infamous for being a good sport, man. He got ragged out by Ari, and then now the chat is taking it out on him. Yeah, he's a good sport, man. He's a good sport. Yeah, salute to Lord Lavish, man. Let me pull over here real quick. Yeah, but I don't know, man. I just think being clean, like I don't know. Maybe because I'm from Detroit, man. I done been in some you know it's just part of the lifestyle, I guess. Detroit, we like to be clean, man. Ain't no, you know, niggas like to be clean, man. It ain't nothing to see a hood nigga on the block with braces. That's normal in Detroit. Nigga got bodies with braces. That's really fucking normal in Detroit. Like niggas would take your soul, take your soul and get and got health care. It's really not that crazy. But yeah, man, I don't know. I be telling niggas. I told niggas this from the get go. Like I don't like compliments from niggas, man, and not just like I don't like compliments from niggas, and not even backhanded compliments, man. Like don't tell me I think I'm pretty, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's too much for me, man. Yo, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Bro, this is the fucking entrance, bro. This ain't the exit. This the entrance. Come on, bro. Yo, it's always these fat ass, ugly ass, fucking dirty ass. Yo, this is what I'm saying, man. Go ahead. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good. Ah, yo, there's an enter and exit for a reason, man. I don't know why niggas don't be getting that shit, but it is what it is. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yo, my bad, y'all. I'm trying to Ari, can you still hear me? I want to make sure you're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you moving around, huh? You moving around. You moving around here. Spread around here. Moving around, yeah. Eat.
Yeah.
Eat. I gotta she gotta make some moves real quick, you know what I mean?
Just run into the pit real fast. Gotta drop something
Uh,
off. Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. They don't know about that, man. They don't know about that. Aria low key Barksdale. She a Barksdale, man. I gotta chill. She connected. She's connected. Let me see. All right, let me check. I'm gonna check my load real quick. Pause. Hold on a second, y'all. King Lion said, "Tell Weebay what's poppin'." Oh yeah, you one of Orlando's girls. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Salute to Ari, man. Salute to Ari. Ah, man, shut your ass up, nigga. Shut your ass up. Yeah. Yo, so I'm saying, man, niggas don't gotta assume shit. The link be posted, man. You wanna know about my life and all that? Cause I don't assume shit. I just, I read the paperwork. I don't play around with you niggas. I just read the paperwork. I don't assume shit. Make sure I get all the details, the deets. But it is what it is, man. I get it. Some of y'all niggas, baby mamas find me attractive. That's not my fault though, alright? I shouldn't even show my face for real. I really shouldn't have. I know niggas probably thought I was a big fat sloppy nigga. They saw me and they was like, oh shit. This nigga fuck my baby moms. And I'm like, yeah, I probably would. What up? Yeah, I probably would. I'm a changed man though, I'm a changed man. I don't even move like that. And I really ain't got nothing to worry about for real. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
Things up. Get your things up. I was in jail. Get your things up. Get your things up. I was in jail. Get your things up. Don't came in my head. Get your things up. Get your things up. I was in jail. Me and you been out in problems.
Yeah. Ain't compromising a motherfucking thing. How you come up? I was selling cocaine. Ain't healed to the track, that shit propane. Have brick from a neck, now I got a whole thing, yeah. Gotta love this on internet, though. Everybody got guns, everybody got bodies, but ain't killed none. Guess that made me pull the enemy number one, huh? Hey, I'm with the shit, let's make this fun. My bitch got away, gotta make this run. I ain't one of those, bitch, I'm that one. I ain't thick, and ass grow tongue. Everyone, that nigga ain't touched me once, man. I'ma jump stupid, I can't even jump. I came up off work, you can't tell me none. I'm giving out shots like who 21. Hear her with the dick, now she in love. Hey, cut on the show, little bitch, I know you wanna see me. These BBs in like the TV. Road runner with a pack, you don't meet me. Put a finger in the door like E.T. Yeah, hey, you know I'm a GG. I mix the Molly with Kiki. Uncompromising, uncompressed. Hey, what that mean, man? That mean it ain't stepped on. I'm from the bottom, net bone. Bro, go check, see if his head gone. You can't get shit but a headstone. I get to it like a Flintstone. Skinny waist, ass, big bone, big 40, nigga, who you tryna pick on? Pick 6, bitch, don't get picked, dog. Hey, I'm the big dog, you the little dog. Hey.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. We back. We back. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And of course, if you want to help sponsor this episode, hit the Cash App, $HB2N, and the menu is open. The menu is open. It's double up Fridays. Nah, I mean. So I appreciate you guys. I saw yeah, hashtag cam up, yo. Hashtag cam up. Cam up, yo. You don't gotta, yo, man. You don't gotta be out, bro. You don't gotta like leave the community, bro. You don't gotta do that, man. Just cam up. Just cam up, man. The tooth is half off today. It's usually $100 to get Ari off the panel. It's $50 today to get Ari off the panel. You gotta send it to her Cash App though. $Ari Lee Ray. You gotta send her $50. And it's only for 30 minutes though. It's only for 30. 50 for 30. 30 for 30. Yo, Tooth, why you trying to get my lady off the panel, man? What you got going on, Tooth, man? What's going on? Yeah, what you got going on, man? The Tooth got going on, man. What's going on, Tooth, man? I was watching that live with you did about old boy's mom, Adept and old boy's mom, that fat ass nigga Rosenberg Raw. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy, man. And I know Adept was he was a gentleman though, so I don't even know why Rosenberg Raw was so mad, for real, for real. He was actually being real nice to her. And I think she was feeling him. I think she was feeling him. Yeah, I think she was feeling him. Did you say they... I can't even see it. I ain't even see it, man. But yeah. That shit was crazy. But yeah, back on this 13th month conspiracy. My whole thing is, obviously it makes more sense. The 13-month calendar, 28 equal days every month, that makes more sense. My whole thing is, who is, I saw Bruce Lee said the Jesuits, but who is really behind this? Is it really just the Jesuits? Is it that easy to blame them? You know, I feel like it's too easy to just blame them, you know? Like, there's got to be more to this than just the Jesuits or the Schmadas, you know? There's got to be more to it. Because it just doesn't make sense the more you think about it. Like, nothing is really aligned. Everything is off. And I think that's the real rub, is purposely done to push to get everybody off kilter, get everybody, you know, fucked up. Your sleep be fucked up. You be irritated, you know. But then it makes you wonder, like, who is really running this world? You know, who is really in control? If like chaos is just baked in to something as simple as the days, the time, the calendar. Because it's like, if the time is off and the days are off and the months are off, and the years are off, then society as a whole is off. We're all off. It's like, how do you even know how much is based off of you and how much is based off of just the days being off or the calendars being off? Like, did you even make that mistake, or were you like pushed to make certain mistakes because of the calendar, the days? I truly believe if we had 13 months and everything was equal, everything was symmetrical, we'd be a happier society, honestly. Like, all together. I think people wouldn't be so, too, with the year starting out in January, it really fucks it up because most people, they do like um, New Year's resolutions in January. And if you think about it, most New Year's resolutions don't really, most people can't even
They don't
follow
make
through
it
with their new.
past January.
Yeah, they don't make it past January. They can't even follow through with it
So if you
because
think about it, they set their intentions still in the the old year.
yeah,
So even whether they go through with it or not, I would think like them not going through with their goal is like by the time spring comes around, the Chinese New Year, the real New Year, um,
yeah,
you're still in the old year. You know what I'm saying? You're
right,
still operating in the old year with So it's deep. It's crazy.
yeah. And then too, like, you're talking about January, one of the darkest months time wise, one of the coldest months. How can you even start your year off on a good foot in one of the worst months of the year, weather wise, day wise? It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like, to me, it's more than just a conspiracy at this point. There's an agenda, and that's what I'm kind of like wondering. Like, what is the ultimate agenda? You know, it's based on their spiritual belief, which falls down to Saturn worship. Okay, Bruce Lee. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So this is like just some Saturn worship where exactly the January 2026 is rain for 2 weeks straight. Terrible start of the year. Yeah, Roman. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't it make more sense for people to make their New Year's resolutions in April? April 1st, everybody making their New Year's resolution. Like, bro, I don't know. I feel like that just makes more sense. Beginning of spring, everybody's feeling good, you know? Yeah, Nando. I know people are lazy too, Nando. Not everybody has military training like you do, Nando, though. I know you're a ex Green Beret, so you gotta take that into consideration. Uh, the specialist just put some underwear in the chat. Okay. Is Lou in the chat? I blocked Lou, so if he's in the chat, I can't even see him. Is Lou in the chat? God bless Lou. God bless Lou. God bless Lou Kane. I know a lot of guys aren't. They're not happy that you know I don't have smoke for Lou Kane and shit, and I don't. I know y'all not gonna like Lou. Whatever. I don't have an issue with Lou. I really don't. I know. Lou does a lot of things that most niggas would not like. Most niggas is not standing up to Jules for real. No pun intended. Most niggas is not standing up to Jules. Niggas stood up to Jules. Niggas stood up to a lot of shit. Nigga didn't give up being a father. It's just certain shit. You know what I mean? I don't got no issues with Lou, man. I really don't. I really don't. I know a lot of niggas is like, yo, why you don't got no issue with Lou, man? God bless Lou, man. I ain't got no issues with Lou, man. Plus, I just feel like it's easy, you know, to hate on a nigga. I can see even with somebody I don't even fuck with, I could see positives in the growth in niggas, you know? Like I could see people trying to do better in life. And it's just like, yo, I can't hate on that, man. Can't hate on niggas really trying to do better. Plus I still remember that, you know, when I really realized it with Lou was that video with him and Crisis, that live. And that nigga looked over to Crisis and was like, yo, is everything about battle rap? And that nigga Crisis looked at Lou with a straight face and was like, everything's about battle rap. And I knew at that moment, when Lou was like, nigga, pass the blunt, man. I knew right there Lou was a real nigga. I was like, yeah, this nigga know this nigga Crisis a whole clown.
Yo, if you
Yo.
tell this story again, if you say this again.
No, cause that's
really
when that's when Lou really that's when I realized I was like, yo, I think I'm wrong about this nigga Lou. Cause the way he looked at Crisis, I was like, yo, this nigga knew he was a fucking weirdo. And he was like, nigga, pass the blunt, nigga. Everything about battle rap. Shut your dumb ass up. I was like, yeah. That nigga Lou looked confused as hell. He was like, is everything about battle rap? And nigga said, everything is about battle rap. Nigga sounded like the Dark Knight saying it. Everything's about battle rap. And nigga Lou said, nigga, what? Pass the blunt, you fucking goof. Fucking goofy ass nigga. I was like, yeah. I think I might have been wrong about this nigga Lou Kane. That nigga, yeah. But yeah, nah. I know the chat. Gonna throw underwear in the chat and shit. You know, it is what it is, man. Yeah, King Lion. He didn't realize he was dealing with a real life goofy for real until that moment. And I saw it. That nigga Lou was like, all right. I think he even started looking around for a second. He was like, wait a minute. Am I even safe right now? This nigga, nigga said everything's battle rap. I'm like, yeah, all right, nigga. Pass the fucking blunt, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, yeah. As long as you know what it really is, man. Listen, we all got roles to play, you know? As long as you know what it really is, I know what it really is. God bless you, man. A lot of niggas really be smelling their own farts, believing in their bullshit. As long as you know these niggas is full of shit, that's good enough for me, man. I don't even gotta say nothing no more. I don't even gotta say nothing. As long as you know. But yeah, maybe it does have something to do with the days being fucked up too. I don't know, Ari. This shit is really fucking with me, you know? I don't know what this shit is about. Cause now this shit is like kind of like making me, you know, I stopped going down those rabbit holes for a while because I feel like I got like way too invested in it. And it's like, I need to just live my life. Yeah. But this is one of those ones this one is so bulletproof that it is hard to just ignore. It really is hard to ignore. it's really fucking hard to ignore. And it's like now it's really starting to fuck with me. And then I can really just see the collateral damage from this decision. It really only benefits the major corporations and the the secret societies and the orders of the world, because if they know that human beings are like really linked to this earth and they do everything in their power to break that connection with the earth. Like, you don't see the groundhogs or birds or all these other animals. They don't gotta adjust to time, or they don't need a clock. They just know. Birds just know when to fucking get up. They know when to fly south.
Yeah.
You know, the fucking
Flowers and trees, they just know when to blossom. Nature
yep.
is a clock in itself. And we
Yeah.
used to use nature for everything. We used to use it to travel. We used to use it to know when to eat, like when to go to
Yep.
sleep, when to wake up. Like,
Yeah.
everything's thrown off.
Everything's thrown off. And I just think like little by little, with everything being thrown off, it adds to something way bigger. It makes it like almost like controlled chaos from the inception though. Like, it's damn near, for you to even like make it in this world, you damn near gotta be blessed by God for real. Like, it's a blessing to make it with so much chaos and shit against you. So many we got to deal with all the propaganda. We got to deal with the times being off. We got to deal with just stupid shit, dealing with dumbass people that aren't even aware that they're really being affected by the time just being off, everything being a little fucked up. Most people being extremely disconnected from nature, period. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into car hauling, is because I I'm somebody that needs to be outside. Like, I need to feel that sun on me. I can't be in a fucking um in a cubicle or in a factory all day. No sunlight. I need to be outside. I need to feel the wind and the sun and the rain and all of that. I need to be in the elements. I dead ass need that. And I just feel like I don't know. It helps keep me like tempered. It helps keep my mood tempered. I feel like when I was cooped up all the time in front of a computer, yo, I was bugged the fuck out for real. I was bugged the fuck out. Or even back when I used to work in a warehouse and shit. Yo, I was so fucked up mentally, and I didn't even really realize it. But once I was able to kind of be outside more and look at the stars and shit and enjoy
Hmm.
like the little things, you kind of get this calm over you where you just understand shit's gonna work out one way or another. There's nothing to even really worry about. For real, for real. But the 9 to 5 cycle is ass low key. Yeah, man, that 9 to 5 cycle, I feel like it's,
Yeah, especially depending on the job you do.
yeah, no, seriously. Seriously, seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, the outside jobs are lit. Like, still to this day, my favorite job was the post office. Being
Yeah,
outside all day, walking around all day, literally walking like 6 to 10 miles a day, depending on what route you're
yeah,
doing. It was fucking
yeah,
lit. Even sweating toxins out, being in the sun. I mean, it was
yeah,
rain, sleet, or snow, but the summer was definitely lit.
yeah. And that's the thing too. I've never really seen a depressed looking mailman. I've never seen it.
No, no, you're not gonna see one. Some of it's like postal workers are some of the most sane people because they
Yeah,
loaded up on vitamin D. Pause.
yeah,
They are
yeah,
loaded up on vitamin D. They're active every day. Even some of the ones that got a little weight on them, like they still have that
yep.
active. Yeah, they're still active
They
every
still
day. You know.
active. Yeah, yeah. They
Yeah.
still active.
So it doesn't even matter really. But yeah, they're some of the most sane people. Best mental health, low key.
Nando said I have. Yeah, no, I'm sure you've seen a couple, but I don't know. The most of the postal workers I've seen, they look. I mean, they most of them look healthy. They look happy to do what they do.
Mhm.
You know, like just being able to work outside. Period, man. Like people don't really think about how much it does. You know, just how much better it is for your soul for real to be able to work outside. Listen, I get it too. Like don't get me wrong. Being able to just, roll out of bed and start working, that is a blessing in itself. But I think if you don't take the time to also, be outside and be in the elements, it does kind of take you away from the natural order of things. No, it does. It
Yeah, I
does.
think
It does.
those. Oh, what you were saying?
No, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I do feel like those jobs. I feel like those jobs are good for people who are disabled or might have kids and stuff. Because I said it before. I think it's funny how so many jobs were able to, um, they were able to make sure people had equipment and stuff to work from home, so everything could keep going. But prior to that, it
Yeah.
was non-negotiable. Like working from
Yeah.
home, even hybrid, couple days there, couple days in the office, like it was non-negotiable. But when
Yeah.
COVID hit, yeah. Yeah, they all of a sudden had the money to send all of these laptops and computers and
Yeah.
all of this equipment, headsets and so forth and so on. And some people still haven't gone
Yeah.
back to work, like in the
Yeah.
office.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just think that
Yeah.
interaction period is healthy. Like interacting with people is healthy.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Like actually building camaraderie with people that you work with and stuff. That's like everything for me, you know? Like to me that's everything. Even if you're not even feeling the best, you see somebody at work and they feeling good and you know what I mean? It just uplifts you for real. It's like what am I even worried about, you know? Like I was telling Ari about this guy I work with. He always tells these stories about his baby mom, but he tells the worst stories in the most positive ways. It's the weirdest thing. He was telling his story. It was like, yeah, man, my baby mom got mad at me and she ran the car into the into the garage door.
Gross.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She ran the car into the garage door. And I told her, you either pay for the garage door or we ain't never speaking again. And I was like, well, so what she do? And she was like, yeah, she paid for it. We good. And it's just like, yo, what? I don't know, man. It be shit like that where it's just like, yo,
That's gangster.
it is gangster. It's gangster as hell. That's gangster as hell. But it's like,
Alpha
having
BBC.
the, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. But just having that camaraderie with your coworkers and shit. I know a lot of people they be at jobs they hate their coworkers, man. They don't even talk. Like they don't even want to hang out with each other. It's like all of that shit matters, man. All of that shit matters. And yeah, on the flip side, coworkers are your biggest haters too. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's politics everywhere, man. It's always politics. That's why you always got to play the political game too. You want to give them just enough where you don't seem like one of those people that's too much of a loner, but you don't want to give them enough where they can use it against you, you know? So, keep certain things to yourself, obviously, but you still do want to kind of be a team player, but not too much of a team player. But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, don't sound too woke either.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely don't sound too woke. Yo, I almost got baited into a couple conversations at work like that. Like especially with the Super Bowl halftime show. So it was this Mexican dude trying to bring it up, and he was like, "Yeah, what you think about it?" I was like, I mean, it wasn't too bad." And he was like, "Yo, I hated it. They gonna have a whole whole Super Bowl in Spanish. It really is just they really just trying to promote ice." And I'm just looking at this Mexican dude like, "Wait a minute, wait a minute, hold on a second. Are you supposed to be saying that? Like, what the hell? What
Right.
the hell?"
The
I'm like, "Are you?"
parabolic stuff and yeah,
Yeah.
all of the yep.
Like, are you trying to bait
Alligator
me
Puerto
into some
Rico.
shit? Like, yeah, I'm not about to get political at. I'm not about to talk about ICE to a Mexican at my job. Nah, 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 nah. You're not about to get me. You're not about to catch me lacking. But he was dead ass serious, and that's the thing too. Like the political conversations, the conspiracy conversations. Yeah, yeah. Don't let them bait you into that at work, cause yeah, they'll get you in that conversation and be like, yeah, nah, that nigga HB, he believe in the Illuminati. That nigga believe in pan worship. Nah, nah. Black, white, and red, the color of witchcraft. Nah, 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 nah. They get you up out of there, man. That nigga think that nigga believe in traditional. Nigga a whole conservative, you know? Like, nah, nah, nah. That nigga voted for Trump. Yeah, they get you up out of there, bro. Even though even though I'm in Texas too, it's just like certain shit you just do not want to talk about at work. Cause it really is to bait you. Especially when you're black, you know? I just think it's all a setup for real. It's really they be looking for a
They
reason to
always
get
wanna
rid
know
of
where you
niggas.
stand. Mm-hmm.
They really be trying to get niggas up out of. They be trying to get niggas up out of there. They be looking for a reason, you know. Like don't ever get too comfortable for real, 'cause they will get your dumb ass up out of there in a second, you know. But what's crazy is at my job it be the white boys that be getting kicked. They be getting way too comfortable. They be getting kicked for real. Always complaining, you know. I can't stand that person at work that always fucking complains about work. I'm like, bro, just retire. Always complaining. Like, man, always got a sour puss look on their face. Like, what the fuck? God damn, man. Just don't come into work, man. I don't know. I could probably count on one hand how many jobs I like genuinely didn't like showing up for. You know? Yeah, Nando, the white dudes, they be really thinking they entitled as shit, man. They really be thinking that they run shit, man. Like, why do we gotta do this? Nigga, because they said so. Fuck you asking for, man? Why don't you go get into middle management if you want to ask these questions? Like, we get paid the most anyway. Like, what the fuck do I gotta, what? I get paid more than most of the people that are above me, so I don't give a fuck what they say. Sound like LeBron out here. Fuck JJ Redick gonna tell me. The fuck? Yeah, so they be trying to sneak you. They'll get you in dumbass conversations, you know. Yeah, what you think about that girl over there? I don't think of anything. I don't think about anything. Yeah, nah. You're not about to catch me slipping. Hell nah. I don't think about shit. See that new girl they hired? Nah, I didn't. I was working. Nah, I didn't see anything. I don't see anything. Nah. Yeah, real one. It's all a setup, man. They really be trying to they really be trying to set niggas up, man. But that's just politics in general, you know. They don't want you know, they don't want a you know, strong-minded, strong-willed black man, because that could hurt productivity. That could really um, you know, cause change. I always say that, you know, if George Floyd was an Asian guy, nobody would have rioted for him. So you got to be careful as a so-called black man at your job. You don't want to ask too many questions. You don't want to cause too much dissent, because they will get you up out of there. They know how much, you know, you start being too much of a leader, they get executed. Get them up out of there. You gotta be careful. Gotta move strategic, man. Everything it's always like a magnifying glass on you too. Gotta really be on it. But yeah. Are you reading the chat? I can't really see what they're saying in the chat. What they talking about in the chat? What's the chat on right now?
They ain't on shit. Yeah.
Just like the menu. How ironic. Yo, Infamous, man. The menu is I'm not. Matter of fact, Infamous, you can hit the link again. You're back. Your 30 minutes is up, man. So you can hit the link. The menu, yeah. No, the menu is not, yo, Infamous. The menu is not, it's not personal, man. I gotta keep the lights on over here, man. You know, Streamyards is not cheap, bro. I gotta keep the lights on. I would think if anybody went and take the menu personally, it would be King Infamous, man. I'm surprised at you, King Infamous, for real. I'm really surprised at you. You're a star, bro. People wanna kick you off the panel, man. You're a star. Come on, man. I can't believe King Infamous taking it personal. Could you, as much shit as you be talking, you gonna take the menu personal? That's just crazy, man. You be talking filthy, man. Talking crazy about you know, niggas rock with a dep in the chat too. You be talking crazy about a dep. Where's Mariah? Yeah, they get you up out of there for that, man. Wait. How ironic. Where's Mariah? Yeah. Niggas don't like that, man. Get you up out of there. Shit crazy. I don't think they hate you, though, Infamous, man. I don't think niggas hate you, bro.
Hatters is crazy.
Yeah, hatters is crazy. Yeah, you could use some more hatters. It's crazy work. That is crazy. Yeah. Glass shower. Yo, this nigga Infamous deadass says somebody tried to send him the video of a dep in the shower naked, jerking off. This
Oh,
nigga dead ass said somebody tried to send it to him. I was like, yo, who the fuck tried to send you that video, man?
that's nasty.
That is filthy fucking work.
Australia.
No.
He got his own language. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like, y'all know who tried to send it to me. They tried to send me the video. It's Angel. He's in the bathroom. Like, yo, Infamous. Whoever tried to send you gay porn, man, you need to expose them immediately.
Yeah, just like I had this invisible conversation with him. Damn
Yeah,
weirdo. Such a weirdo.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That shit is kind of sad. That shit is sad. Oh shit, yo, they just set a, yo, what the, oh, okay, never mind. Damn, yo, they really be burning trash out here. God damn. Yo, you in the boonies when you see them burning trash. God damn.
Australia.
Yeah, nah, that nigga Infamous, man. I think in his head he really did have a conversation with you about me. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like honestly, I really do regret even having those conversations with his queen, man. You know, I regret that shit. Oh, we got Lord Lavish back
Hey,
in the
hey,
building.
before I get shot, let me say this. I I just had to hold on. It's cool to be clean, but I wanna know what y'all smoking on. 'Cause I can be that diamond. You ain't gonna smoke that shit like me, son. And I think that y'all a whole bunch of goofers. Not just playing.
Yo, Infamous. Final words, man. Ah, salute to Gio. The menu is open. Y'all not even gonna give Infamous 5 minutes, man. God damn, man. Not even 5 minutes, bro. Jesus Christ. The menu is open. The menu is open. Wow. The chat is not playing. The chat is not playing. Wow. Yo, Ari, you still there?
Unfortunately.
Yeah. You want to talk about this movie that we saw? Well, I told you to watch.
Yeah, sure.
So there's this movie called Together. It's got James Franco in it, and it's a really fucking freaky movie. What'd you think of it? What'd you think of the movie?
I thought the movie was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie was definitely different. It was insane. I will say, the guy she was working with or whatever, I knew it was a little something going on with him, but yeah, it was insane.
Yeah, yeah. So this movie is basically I don't know if it's an allegory for codependency. I feel like it might be an allegory for codependency. I'm not sure though. But it's basically this is a spoiler warning if you guys haven't seen it. This is definitely a spoiler warning. But it's this movie where James Franco and his girlfriend, they're together and I think they're talking about marriage. They're going down that route. But James feels like he can maybe he like rushed into it a little bit too soon. he's getting like kind of cold feet. He's not really ready to all the way commit for real. So they go on a little trip to kind of spruce up the relationship, And what ends up happening is they get like they come across some dumbass ancient relic or something that will fuse people together. So the whole movie is basically them trying to go against this relic that will fuse you together with somebody. So then there's all these weird ass scenes where like they they feel like connected to each other, where they feel like drawn to each other, and every time they get close, their skin starts to fuse together, and then the attraction starts to get even more strong as the days go on. And even they had a sex scene too. Yeah, it was like a DBZ fusion, but they had like a sex scene where like his penis in her vagina and it got stuck inside her and he had to like rip it out. So it was just a really really weird movie, but I don't know, there was something about it that kind of I felt a little it kind of spoke to me a little bit. It kind of spoke to me. I don't know if you guys ever been in one of those kind of toxic uh love situations where you like really are into somebody, but you also you're not really sure if it's like you might be under some sort of demonic possession too. You're not really sure. Like, do I really like this person or am I under some sort of possession? I don't know. James Franco is a predator allegedly. Yeah, I feel like everybody in Hollywood's a predator for real. You know what's crazy? I haven't heard anything about yeah, King Infamous like a spell. Like it's almost like a spell. And that's why I kind of felt this movie cuz you know, I've I kind of, I felt like that before where it's like, damn, this don't even feel like love for real. Hold on a second, Infamous. You still got 5 more minutes, man. You still got 5 more minutes. You still got 5 more minutes. It feels more like a spell. Like it feels like, yo, I feel like really attracted to this person, but on a different type of level. Like it's almost past spiritually. It's like I don't know. Maybe I want to like wear her skin or something. I don't know. Has anybody ever felt like that, where you like a girl so much you want to wear her skin? Or is that just me? Is that just me, y'all? I don't know. Is that just me? So what Ari, what did you think? Or what is your like kind of synopsis of the movie?
Um, I definitely think that it was a movie, surrounded around codependency. Definitely surrounded around just accepting your real feelings for somebody. Um, hmm. Sacrifice for sure. Um, yeah, that was pretty much what I got from it. I mean, we doing spoilers, so they fell into that, cave, and the crazy thing is I think he drank the water. I don't even think she did. So, I don't know. I guess because he was in love with her and wasn't accepting it, she still was affected, but
Yeah. I think that's one of the things that I feel like a lot of guys, because there is like a balance. That's why I always kind of feel like for men, it's better to like get at least a little bit more secure with yourself before you try to get into a real life relationship, because you don't want to like get with somebody and then have all these doubts like, oh, I could have did this and I could have did that. Like, nah, nigga. Do you until you ready to like actually be with somebody, you know? Like, don't rush into that shit. Like, love is always gonna be there. And then with men, like we got that shit on our side for real, you know? Like I think fucking Al Pacino had a baby at like 85, man. Like you really ain't gotta rush into it. But I feel like when you do have those regrets, it kind of takes away from the relationship a lot of times. But I felt like once he was like kind of touched by that spirit, I don't know if it was the spirit or if it was him, but kind of realizing it. Like, and then she was the one that actually killed herself for him. Wasn't she the one that killed herself at the end? And then he realized, like, damn, I'm over here having all these regrets and shit. And this
No,
woman,
no, the guy slit her arm, and she was like bleeding out. Remember?
oh, he slit her arm. Did she want him to do it though?
You know what guy I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
leader
James
of
Franco.
no, the leader of the cult or whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right.
He
That's right.
slit,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, he
yeah,
slit her arm with some glass or something. It was something he had, but yeah. So she was like bleeding out. That's why when they ended up in the street and James, was holding her or whatever, she was bleeding out in the street. And she basically was, in that moment telling him don't save her. So
yeah. So I think that's what he realized. Like, yo, this woman is willing to die for me. You
hmm
know, like
like
all this
that's
selfish shit. I'm over here
mhm.
being selfish and shit. This woman ready to lay her life for me. And that's when he realized, like, yo, I need to just fuse with her. And then
Yeah.
the the sickest part at the end was when he fused with her and they became one. And it was like this fucking mutant looking half man, half woman. It looked like Ellen Page or something. It was fucking sick. It was sick. He just opened the door and it was both of them fused together. It was some sick ass shit, but it was at the same time I kind of got it though, you know? Like it was almost like an allegory of like coming together as one, you know? Like
hmm
are you really willing to make that sacrifice and to really be with somebody, you know? And even though it was like disgusting and weird, I did see some beauty in it for real, you know? Like, yo, she was really ready to lay her life on the line for this dude. And the whole time he's just thinking about what he's missing out on. And they finally became one. And it was just like, what the fuck?
And it was
This
the
is
fact they accepted it and they didn't fight it, so they kind of came out on the normal side, as
yeah,
opposed to the ones that was like still in the cave or the whatever,
yeah,
the church that was underground or whatever.
yeah. They didn't want to they didn't want to they kept wanting to fight
Accept
it.
it. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
They look crazy. That scene was
yeah,
sick.
yeah. And you know what's crazy? Before I watched that movie, I had already heard about that old Greek that old Greek mythology, basically, where there was a time where people, it's like an old Greek folklore or something where people were, it was, people, two souls would take one body basically. And I guess Zeus split everybody up, and basically your whole life you're just searching for that other half. And I think, you know, there is there's something kind of poetic to that in a way. Like, I don't think people are supposed to just live their lives solo. Some people are, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't, just that feeling of like finding the right one for you, you know, what like really attracts people? Is it something more than just, you know, looks and how somebody makes you feel? Is there something deeper than that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of movie kind of like really fucked me up, And I started thinking like, well, how would I look if I fused with Ari? That shit would be kind of
We
weird.
we would look good if we was together.
Hey, yo.
As long as we got my legs.
Ah, you don't like my legs?
My
I,
legs, your face, your
uh,
skin tone.
uh,
My
uh,
hands.
your hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some pretty hands. Yeah.
Your feet. Your genitals.
The genitals is crazy. Yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
yo. Yeah. Uh, Definitely your butt. We could take your butt.
I ain't going. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, nah, I don't know. That movie that's a freaky ass fucking movie, but I still thought it was beautiful though. It like I feel like it gave you like a real idea of love, and not in like the Hollywood, makeup,
Yeah. Usual
Maybelline.
ways, but you're.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nah. That's what love really looks like.
Oh, somebody cheated. Oh, let me get her back.
Yeah,
Whatever. It
yeah,
was a misunderstanding. Yada
yeah,
yada.
yeah, yeah. Nah, I think love is really kind of grotesque and ugly for real. But that's the beauty in it too. It's not some, like I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I just don't think it's love if you can cheat on a person. Like I don't think that's love. I think that's something else. I think it's more closer to like codependency than cheating or than love. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. You think you could love somebody and cheat on them?
Um, love, yeah, and love, no.
Yeah. So you don't think you could be in love with somebody and cheat on them?
No, absolutely not.
Why not?
I just feel like I just think in love is just if we just talking surface level, like
Hmm.
the intimacy part of it. I don't know. I just think you giving it to somebody else or giving your time, energy, body, whatever to somebody else. Period. It's like weird. And I just feel like you doing anything that you wouldn't want them to know about. That's
Yeah,
just that's a I don't know. I just feel like that's a flag on the play.
yeah,
But I do feel like you can love somebody or care about them and cheat. You know,
yeah,
like
yeah,
you could be in a relationship and not really be all the way in, but still love them and care about them. It's people lie to people and do weird shit to people that they love all the time.
yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like that's real love though. You know, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's more of a more codependency than love. It's not, you know.
They say lying, cheating, and stealing is all in the same boat. So you have people that steal from family, lie and cheat, steal from, they do all of this to families, mothers, fathers. Do they not love them?
I don't think so. I think especially with family, we're kind of programmed to believe that just because somebody's related to you that there's love. But a lot of times it's not that at all. It's something else. It's like a control thing. It's like you really just want to have control over somebody. It's not real love. And I don't know. I don't know. I think I do think you can learn to love somebody though, you know. But family's like a little bit different because they're family, you know. So I don't know if it's really love. King Infamous, what about you, man? Do you think you could love somebody and cheat on them?
Yeah,
Why is that?
because as a man, me personally, I mean, I'm capable of loving multiple women, even though I don't, some women don't think that's right though. Type
Well, well,
shit.
well, well,
I'm a
well.
nigga.
I, well, no, 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 no. I'm talking about
I like
cheating though.
Bonnie and Clyde though,
No, 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 Infamous. I'm talking
because I
about
wanted to
cheating
rep.
though.
Can I interject though before
Wait, wait,
you
wait,
say
wait. Hold
that?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because I'm talking
All
about. Because
right.
I do agree. I will agree with you on that point. I do think a man could love multiple women, but I'm talking about cheating though. Cheating as in you gotta lie to your
Yeah,
woman
nah.
about being with
Nah,
another
nah, nah.
man.
Nah. You shouldn't have to. If
You
you
shouldn't
a
have to.
man,
That's what
in
I'm
my
saying.
opinion, no, you shouldn't. Because
Right.
in my opinion, if you're a man, like you, I mean, man with principles and man with integrity, they ain't gotta worry. And a lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of young men, well, maybe less than older, or it doesn't matter, right? The age. But some people think that, like, all right, well, like maybe it is the right choice, and then but you know, it depends on how your structure is and how you structure your format, so to speak.
Yeah. Yo, Ari,
But
let me
if you
ask
need
you.
to lie, nah, you don't need to lie though. For me
Yeah.
personally, I ain't have to lie. You see what I'm saying? Like every relationship, and then word from the wise, and then this is from the look, 40 laws of power. You don't expose, but look, I give y'all this. See, for me personally,
Uh huh.
listen. I fell in love when I was like you know, at a young age. So
Uh huh.
as I grew, I just learned how to love, so to speak.
Hmm.
But you don't give love to anyone because love is not deserved, is earned, in my
Wait,
opinion.
wait, 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 wait.
So
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Infamous, hold on. Let me ask Ari. Ari, do you think a man can love multiple women?
Like you mean at the same
That's
time?
the wrong question to ask a
Yeah,
female, but go ahead.
yeah. At the same time, at the same time, like how the Muslims do it, how they have like multiple wives and stuff. Do you think a man is actually
Well, you never
capable of
took a
that?
shahada, so
Well, hold on a second, Infamous. Hold on. I'm asking Ari. Ari, do you believe in that? Do you think a man could love multiple women?
I don't know. Maybe, but I still think I don't know. I don't think he can be in love with multiple.
Okay, okay. You don't think he could be in love, even like in the Muslim faith? You don't think that man is in love with both of his wives?
I don't know.
Okay, okay.
Talk to somebody of their faith.
nah, in love is different though. That's
Yeah,
a different
yeah.
Because I
terminology
just
when
feel
you
like
speak
even with
upon
that, I
like,
feel like even in that, I don't know for sure, but I feel like there's a rank, like
You said there's a what?
a rank.
Ooh. Wow. You know what? You might be right about that. Cause I couldn't imagine being in love with two women and not favoring one more than the other. Like even if I loved them both equally, I would probably still like one more than the other. So I might love one but be in love with the other. I think you're right, Ari. I think you're right. Like I don't. I think you might be right about that. Yeah. Now, infamous. What
yeah,
were
in
you saying
love,
about the shahada? The shahada.
yeah, the shahada, that means that you become a Muslim.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Have you taken
But
the
I
nah, hold
shahada?
on, scratch that.
I did
Huh?
want to say in a relationship we're assuming that you're in love, so like cheating, the answer to that question,
Uh-uh.
like can you love somebody and cheat on them? I don't think the answer. No, the answer is no.
You can't be.
The answer is no to that. I don't think you can be in a relationship and cheat on somebody and
Yeah,
say that you love them or you're in love with them or whatever.
yeah,
Um, we're just gonna assume you're in a relationship with somebody, you're in love with them, but
How
you love
ironic
them.
go that goes to the levels. And then that's what I'm trying to say too. Uh because it's like you can't be in love like with multiple like multiple women because in my opinion I was in love a couple times, right? I've been in love like two or three times, right? My whole
uh
life.
huh,
But whole time though, check it out. Like I never thought about like being promiscuous and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be, oh yeah, you just a lover. See, if I'm in love, I kept that shit sacred type shit. But in my opinion, yes, it is. You are capable of loving and certain women, but you're not gonna be in love. You're gonna be in love with the one type shit if you understand, if you pick it up
yeah,
type shit, you know. So
yeah,
I mean, yes, it is uh capable. I mean, it is a possibility that you can have love for a certain female that you probably be involved with, right? But then like the in love part, nah, in love is sacred though, type shit.
yeah.
So yeah, to say the
Nah,
least.
yeah, I agree. I agree, man. I don't know. I definitely agree.
And that's
Yeah,
why I
it's
brought up the concept of Bonnie and Clyde because if you really, if a lot of people, well, it doesn't matter, not a lot of people, but if you read this story about them, like Clyde, he was a player, just like on Life, and they should make a two life or part two to Life. That's just a suggestion, Sony. But listen, and I want, yeah,
uh huh.
whatever. But listen, but to the context to what you talking about, like Bonnie and Clyde, they was like inseparable, like they ride, you know what I mean? But that doesn't like a lot of people forget that Clyde was a player. He had a few little John. He had a few little, you know what I'm saying, a few little shorties, little females, little whoppy dams, that he
Yeah.
go to. But see, and then that let me reference this too, and don't let anybody uh get me up out of here. Let me give you a little gem, though, a
You
diamond in
shouldn't
the
have said
rough.
nothing. You
Belly.
shouldn't have said nothing.
God damn it. Go ahead. I already know. I was about to
Nah,
reference
nah, keep
Belly. Go
going,
ahead,
keep
man.
going.
Just let me go, bro.
Go ahead,
All
go
right,
ahead, go
so in
ahead.
the movie Belly, all right, so in the movie Belly, Keisha, she was a rider. And then so you look at all right, so you look at both of the characters that was there. You got Nas and DMX. Nas, girl, she trying to just get away. And I be on that type shit. But I be like, nah, we gotta get this money though while it's here. But X was like that. But he went
Yeah,
against the grain, even though he knew what he was talking about, but he couldn't do it. In my opinion, the reason why is because of that, not just because of a man and be like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Because it's about love for real. Like he had to love his people. He had to
yeah,
understand that. Like, dude, you gonna take your people out type ish. So when it comes to I'm gonna dumb it down. So when it comes to basically can a man be uh happy or let's just say love multiple women? Yes, they can. But would they be in love? In love? No, not in my opinion. No, because I've been in love and I couldn't let anything get in between that.
yeah, yeah. Nah, I kind of always thought, um, I kind of always thought a man could be in love with two women, but I think
No, it
Ari
ain't.
kind of,
Go ahead,
I
gang.
think Ari kind of, yeah, I think Ari kind of cracked the code.
Yeah, you
Even
got
if
to go
you
in your
are,
feelings with love, though.
no,
It ain't
but even if
thoughts.
you do, even
Love
if you
is
do love
different from
multiple
thoughts,
women,
though.
yeah,
This
no, but even
content
if,
is
yeah,
thoughts.
yeah,
Love
but
is feelings for real.
right, but even if you do love two women, there's always gonna be a hierarchy, even with that. You're always gonna love one woman
Nah, nah,
more
nah. Be-
than the other
Not
woman.
necessarily because well, I mean, yeah, it depends on how you meet. But the thing
Yeah,
is, if you well, respectfully, if you play the game right, you ain't got to worry about that though. You can just tell them what it is. Hey, I love you. I love
yeah.
you. That's just like for example, man. All right. For example, like that's just like if you got a multiple baby mamas, right? And then you
Yeah.
like, hey, I love you, but I love, and then and see if you actually do well, I ain't gonna say that. If you loving your baby mama and that baby mama type shit, and then they both know that hey, can't nothing get in between the baby. It ain't about her type shit.
It's about the
That's where
baby.
they will give you the loyalty because men have to be the masculine, so if not necessarily like being, oh yeah, you gonna do this, bitch, but in the sense of, hey, this is what's gonna happen though. If you gonna rock with it, then get out. All right, I love you, baby, but if
Yeah,
you ain't all right, then get out of here then. Type
yeah,
shit. But even though I'ma still love you from a distance, type shit.
yeah, yeah. The masculine. Yeah. Nah, that's some wisdom, man. That is definitely some wisdom
Yeah, you gotta
right
put your
there.
foot down, but you gotta appreciate her love though for you
Yeah,
because it might be unconditional, it might not be. It might just be temporarily, but that's up to a man to figure that out.
yeah.
But a lot of
Infamous.
times,
I never asked you this. Infamous. What do you feel about? How do you feel about marriage? What's your thoughts on marriage?
like actual marriage.
Yeah. Like
Yeah, nah,
monogamous.
I'm opposed.
You opposed to marriage?
Yes,
Why?
I
Why is
believe
that?
in because I believe in marriage as the Bible say. If I'm in insert if I'm in a yeah, and if well I say it like this. If I create something with a woman, then yeah, that's my wife automatically. That's lavish. Facts.
Hmm.
She's automatically my wife. If I create now, like, you know, sex without marriage, they say, oh yeah, that's well, I don't believe that to a certain extent. I believe that we shall multiply as God says.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, you know what I mean? Type shit, you know?
Yo, the Tooth wants to know, would you smash Rosenberg Raw's mom?
No, not like I just seen the short, not like your man said that. But hey,
Yeah.
I don't know. See what I'm saying? Like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
But hey,
yeah,
that's how
yeah,
people think. But
yeah.
as a
Nah,
man though, and if you have
yeah.
all right, let me go right back on track. Go what you said though, gang.
No, go ahead, go ahead. You got it.
Nah, so in my it, it's like really like natural reality for a woman to be attracted to a man, especially if a man know how to oppose themselves as a man. Like you know, like the love part, it comes with the relationships that they endeavor it between one another, between thee
Right.
and thou type ish, you know? So that determines that. So far as like, you know, like, oh, can a man be uh and like loving? Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it. Yes, a man can love multiple women because a man can have multiple baby mamas. They can have multiple females that they deal with. See, a lot of women don't. Let me get this, HB, and don't let nobody shoot me down. And I'll double it up afterwards. If somebody shoot me down,
Ah,
I'll
come on.
double it up afterwards. You just gotta show me.
Yeah,
Just give me like
yeah.
5 minutes from the time that y'all shot me, right? So listen, in my opinion, whole time though, if a man knows what he wants, he knows what he wants. See, listen, we are the prize. See, it seems to me that females is thinking that they are. Like, even though they are the beauty, but they ain't holding it though. See, the beauty is in the eye of a holder. Now, we choose and we look at that fat ass walking down the street, and then
Uh-huh.
that's what that's called. Yeah, all that. What that's called is lust. But hold on, let's be clear. The beauty is in the eye of a holder. So when you see
Wait.
a real female, a
Infamous,
real queen,
infamous, infamous.
you gonna
Final
do it
words,
anyway.
man.
You gonna
Yeah,
do it
final
anyway.
words, man.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. They said Himothy for Himothy. Ah. Hold on a second. What, where would you just hold on a second, Adept. I got you. Hold on a second. I got you. All right.
Damn, they got him out of here.
Yeah.
I wanted to know why the fuck this nigga be up at 4 in the morning thinking about me, bro.
Wait, play the audio.
Okay.
Oh, this is
Just check
nasty.
this out, people. Because I didn't even know this nigga was messaging me.
What the hell?
Yeah, Ari, this is crazy, right? But listen to this.
Alright, so check it out. It'll be wise for you to apologize. If you don't,
What?
it doesn't matter if you do or you don't. Just know that you know, if people was watching, right? Yeah, you was a fucking goofy. You lucky pussy.
Ah.
Oh God, you bitch, nigga, lame, good dork. Oh God, you's a fuck nigga. And I ain't gonna
What is?
well, I just said that, so you ain't gonna do shit. You know it. Do something.
Nigga, how about you do something instead of fucking messaging me at 4 in the morning, you fucking faggot?
Oh,
Like, what's
wait,
up with this nigga, bro? It
that,
sounds like he talking to an ex-girlfriend or some shit.
that we gotta do the British cigarettes, man. We gotta do the British
My
cigarettes.
bad, yo.
Yeah,
My
nah,
bad,
you
yo.
good, man.
But this is just this is weird, dog.
These
Yeah,
niggas was at
I know. Listen, you hesitating. Nah, you pussy, and I can't wait to slap the shit out you for Mariah. I'm gonna do that for
What
Mariah.
the fuck?
Yo, this is weird, bro.
Yo, this nigga. Yo,
Like, this is
what
what
the?
this nigga. If y'all think this is just something he does on YouTube, no, this is for real. This nigga didn't even brush his teeth yet. This nigga got the fucking green stink breath talking to me on the phone at 8 in the morning.
Cause you pussy. Why you even? I never mind. Like on some wig shit. Hey, listen, ain't
Yo, Android Wiggins, do you know this nigga's thinking about y'all? Like, do you know this nigga be thinking about you like this?
Damn,
angel.
Wiggs.
You gonna fall, whether you like it or not.
Yo, yo, Infamous, if I ever see your white baby, I'm slashing his throat. How about that? I'm gonna stand on it again, pussy. If I see your white baby, I'm slashing his throat. I'm gonna smother it in a fucking blanket with smallpox and smash it against the wall, nigga. How about that? Fucking weird
Yo,
ass
What in
nigga.
the world?
Nigga's
yo,
obsessed with me, bro. The fuck is up with this nigga?
yo,
What,
how the?
Yo,
what made
Infamous.
him do this?
Yo, Infamous. I'm tying your white baby to a cinder block and throwing it in the lake, nigga.
Come on.
Yo, Infamous. Yo, Infamous. Where's your white baby at? Fucking pussy.
He's still in the back chat. He's still
Of
in the
course
back
he
chat.
is. He got nothing else going on. Of course he is. It don't matter how many cash apps y'all send to get him off the platform. He will sit there and wait in the back. He got nothing going on. He hasn't fucked a bitch since Shima. He has not fucked a bitch since Shima.
God bless Shima. God bless
Fuck
him.
wrong with this nigga? Yo, Infamous, don't let me see your white baby, bro. I'm a squash on it like a fucking jelly bean. Fucking weird ass
Yo,
nigga.
this nigga PZ just. Yo, hold on a second, PZ. Hold on a second, man. Yo, Dep, this nigga PZ just paid $5 to get you up out of here, man. Hold on
God.
a second, PZ. Hold on a second, PZ, man. Yo, hold on a second, man. Yo, this nigga PZ, man. Hold on, let me refresh real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, well, well. We meet again, chat. Yeah. Nah, all jokes aside, yeah. I'm the one that got Infamous out of here. I'm just go ahead and say it.
Go ahead. What are you about to say?
No, I said it already. I got
What'd you?
Infamous out of here.
Oh. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I wanted to ask Adet, where does he get a smallpox blanket at though? Like that's like a very man. Yo, PZ man, what? Yeah, PZ, you cooked, man. You cooked. You cooked. DNA Tooth. DNA Tooth got a question for you, Ari. You got to answer this one.
All right, would you be in a polygamous relationship with HB with another woman? Absolutely not.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't see it either. Ari would be my favorite anyway, so I don't even think it would be fair for the other girl for I don't even think it would be fair. Yeah, nah. I wouldn't even want to do that for real too. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Ah, man. Yo, this nigga Peasy, man. What the fuck, man? The menu is open, though. The menu is open. Salute to Adept. Yeah, that was some wild messages at 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the morning.
Yeah, I would definitely like to know what Infamous was on.
Yeah, he sounded kind of drunk when he was sending it too. I don't know.
Yeah.
And he was kind of like whispering too. I didn't even. Ari, if HB cheated, would you take him back? Ah.
No.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, unknown. That's what I'm saying, man. I wanted. Yeah, man. This menu is getting out of hand, low key. This nigga PZ just hating for. A secret relationship with E Hart. That's crazy.
E Hart got bars, Loki. I wouldn't even be mad. Yeah.
Eat. So we could have a polygamous relationship with me, you, and E Hart.
Yeah, I would go for it.
Ah.
Yeah. I braid both of y'all hair, you know. Yeah, yeah. She got a nice smile too. Wanna bling y'all out. Oh, I
Yeah.
get y'all right.
Yeah. PZ said we gotta protect the women and children. Ah, okay, PZ. All right, PZ. E Hart will be fucking nah. I had E Hart in a fucking sundress, man. Hell nah. Ain't none of that going down. Have E Hart in some heels. I would treat her like a real lady. I make both of y'all hold my hand. When y'all going out. Take both of y'all to Cracker Barrel. Eat. Eat. Y'all can get whatever y'all want on the kids menu. Eat. Yo, that is a good question though. If we could have a polygamous relationship with anybody in battle rap, who would you want it to be with?
Cassius.
So me, you, and Cassius having a
Yeah.
a sandwich.
Yeah. Right on the mattress. Going through the mattress.
Put through. You trying to get put through the mattress?
Yeah, put us through the mattress. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
who's in the middle of the sandwich? You in
Me.
the middle? You in the middle? Oh my god. Yo, this is some sick ass. Nando said HB in the middle. Hey yo, Nando. Hey yo. This nigga Nando a freak. Wow. Wow. Yeah, nah. Me, Ari, and Cassius, it would be yeah, that would be a wild scenario. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, nah, that's insanity. What the fuck? I don't even know. Like, do we got a battle too? Like, do we got a battle for you or something? I don't know. What the
I definitely got to make
fuck?
a song
Yeah.
for sure.
Who said
Studio
Cassius
time.
and Ari gonna run the train on HB? Yo, that's insanity. Yo, nah, yeah, this is, yeah. See, this is why I don't even wanna, I shouldn't even ask the question because that answer is kind of fucking me up, Loki. Yo, that answer is like, yo, yo. Let me ask the chat. Let me ask the chat this. This a real question in the chat. Would y'all be mad if your girl cheated on you with a regular nigga or if she cheated on you with a transgender? Which one would be worse? Keep it real. Which one would be worse? Let's see what the chat says. Your girl cheated on you with a nigga or a transgender. Which is worse? Nando said way worse if it was a shim. Is it way worse for real? What makes it way worse, Nando? Way worse is crazy. Way worse is crazy. I could see it being worse, but way worse? Second one is worse for real. Yeah, I would have failed. There's so many levels that she's that confused. Yeah. Worse with the worse with the trans for sure. Yeah, 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 yeah. It would be I guess kind of how I look at it is like it's like a it's like a punk, you know? It's like cheating on you, but she's cheating on you with a feminine man. So it's not even like she got somebody more masculine than you. It's like she got a sissy for real. So I don't know if it's worse for real. I think it would just be more confusing than anything. Like, but at least I would feel like, yo, like if she cheats on me with a trans, it's not like I could do anything. I would feel like less mad for real, because it's like, yo, there's really nothing I could do for real in that situation. Like, I'm not about to put on a fucking wig and shit. I'm not like, God bless both of y'all, you know? Ah, yeah, he did say don't let the trans shit fool you. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Tintin. He did say that. Yeah, don't let this trans shit fool you. Yeah, nah, that is a wild fucking. If you're in the bushes, you definitely could come back, man. Definitely pull back up, man, because I wanna I think Infamous is still in the back. Yeah, Infamous is still in the back. I think he wants to
Unfortunately, his time is up too.
yeah. Infamous's time is up. Adept, if you could come back, you wanna address King Infamous with his late night messages towards you. Okay. Adept just went live. Yeah, he not playing. Yeah, Infamous. Ah, man, Infamous, man. Yeah, let me let Infamous back up. Let's see what Infamous got to say about this shit. Infamous, man. What was up with those messages you sent at that late night, man? What was up with that?
All right. Yo, it's kind of crazy because I thought you uncompromised, right? Let me speak. I'm a answer. You hear me? All right. So, dude was in my. He ain't show y'all the messages that he sent me.
Hmm.
God damn it. See, this is the crazy shit that I be talking about. Like niggas be fronting they move, and then they like, yo, actually, what I feel, I don't feel shit. I'm a content creator, so I leave my feelings out of this. So he talking about what he gonna do. I'm gonna be honest. He's not going to do it. But listen, what I'm gonna say to rebuttal it is like, okay, like what does that mean to me? All you just did was just clout me up, nigga. I just you just proved to the people that I be stepping on you in the DM. What did you just prove though?
Uh huh. Why do you want him to apologize to you?
Because he said that I said, please, nah, I don't actually, I take that back. No, please. Because the dude said that I said something about his girlfriend when his girlfriend actually crushed him. You want to know what's crazy? He said that I said that I was gonna do something to his girlfriend like Greg.
Uh huh.
The great, yeah, like Greg the Great. And then it's kind of crazy, and it's all pun intended because I don't care uh about Greg. He was sitting over there, whatever. But whole time, this is really nah. I ain't gonna spit no bars. I'ma just talk for real. So I never said anything. I guess the people I don't know who told dude he's a fucking doofus, man. I don't know who told dude, oh yeah, you was gonna do something. You wanna know? Listen and pay attention to what I'm about to say. It's King Infamous in full effect. Clean shit. Pay attention to the clean verbatim. Right? I'm about to rebuttal that, right? How does it make sense for your girlfriend to say that she was mad at you about me though? But you telling the people that oh yeah, you said that you was gonna do that to her. I told him. No, I never said that. Because I never said anything like that. Can't no female on this platform on YouTube can say that I ever said anything not even close, dog. I don't even move like that. So it's very clear that he just showed y'all some shit that I was just, oh, I was probably tipsy or whatever, right? But that's
You were
how I
drunk.
talk, you pussy. What's up with that? How
You were a
you
little
gonna let
drunk.
me talk to you like that? Oh, this is your chance to rebuttal that. But I'm
Uh
gonna
huh.
be honest. Let me finish. That's what she said. Listen, man. I never said nothing about it. Listen, he asked me when I got blocked the other night. Oh yeah, yeah, the wit. Like, stop. Let me just talk. All right, I'm gonna talk clearly. He said, "Well, hey, what did you say about my girlfriend?" I said, "I ain't say anything. I never said
Wait.
anything that he's alleged that I said. He's going off some. I don't know what the people do or whoever send him DMs. Y'all see my DM? I was off rip. The moment that he said that about my and listen, whatever he's saying about my yo, That will never happen because if it will, listen, God go and see. Hold on, let me please rock, bro. Nah, I'm gonna say that. Listen, because God don't like ugly, and the shit that He's doing is kind of crazy. Yo, why you just saying that for? Didn't you just got a baby for? Didn't you just birth a child, and you think that God like you for that? And so you gonna talk about my babies like you gonna do something in real life? No, allegedly, you do anything against my family, any of my family members, bro, I'ma stomp you very
Uh-huh.
good, dog. No threats, nigga. That's a promise. You're not gonna threaten me though and think you're gonna get away with it. See, I'm gonna play the algorithm like a motherfucking fool. It's lavish. You're not
Uh-huh.
gonna get me to listen, I just made a move.
Uh-huh.
Yo, facts. And y'all about to see some shit that y'all ain't never seen. And then I just made the move. And then it's crazy that a man that is a father now, alleged father, a new father. Oh yeah, I just
Yeah.
had a baby. Yeah, you know it takes 9 months to conceive for a female, right? If she
Uh-huh.
don't bleed, and a minstrel. You's crazy, dog. I don't know what you want, and I'm not
But
gonna
but
fall
but
into it.
but why would you message them if you know y'all got smoke?
That was yo. Do you know how long ago that was? He's bringing up
Wh-
some shit from 3 years ago. Facts.
No,
That
no,
was
no, no,
three
no.
years ago.
I'm talking about
That's
those
3 years
messages.
ago, gang. 3 years
Oh,
ago. Three
are you
that
sure?
that message that I sent to him was 3 years ago and counting.
It looked
Boy,
like it was from like
I'm not. It
last
sound. It
night.
looked like it was recent. I don't know where I got the
Yeah.
real messages though. He deleted the shit that he said to me, right? But and then he's trying to intrigue the people. Let him do it. I don't give a shit. Listen, I'm gonna be me. I got a live stream coming up, but I probably be late. I probably just, you know what I mean? Just let the live stream go and let it just sit there until I decide to go live. See, the difference is I think that he's really upset that he lost. And then I'm gonna be honest, God is really working on them, gang. Like, ain't no way that if you got a baby in real life, fuck the internet, gang. Like, ain't no way you gonna say that you would do anything to any baby. You just threatened my baby on some internet shit, right? And you think that that's cool. So your people supposed to rock with you. Okay? Cool. That doesn't move me. I got this shit in control. Why you worried about my queen? You talking about white. My my beep. First off, let's be clear. My baby mama, she's not white, dog. My queen, she's
What is
not white.
what is she? What is she?
Let's just say she's from the Middle East, but she's never listen, I ain't even gonna talk about them because I don't want to mess up your content.
I appreciate that.
See, listen very carefully. My queen is from the Middle East, not where they listen, bomb shit. I bomb shit too.
Ah.
Stupido. You's a dumb nigga, dog. You think of my girl. You think of my queen. It doesn't matter what you think.
Hmm.
Listen, I live in this shit. You live your own reality. See, in my opinion, you mad, nigga. And then it's crazy. Why you mad at me for? Oh, you said that about. I didn't say. Well, let's bring it back one more game. You,
Uh-huh.
why would your queen, why would Mariah say that to you? And I still got the evidence. Why would Mariah say that to you? Because I wanted to box him. You said that to
Yeah.
your girlfriend. You said that to Mariah, and then she said that. Well, why you said that? The same shit that you're doing right now.
Well, maybe he just really wants to. Maybe he just
Nah,
really wants to
yo,
throw
that shit
hands.
just kind of hit though. If you paying attention, he's saying the same shit that he said to her. She said, "Why you say that? I want you to apologize to King." Oh, I ain't apologizing to King Infamous. Yeah, your pride is fucked up. And then when I pulled up the other day, oh yeah, the win, whatever y'all call that, the menu was open. So that's where the money. It doesn't matter. You can shoot all you want to. But the difference is, why did your girlfriend, your ex BM, say that though? She said, "I want." Why did you say that? Oh, because you replied to her. You said, "Oh, I wanted to box him." Yo, are you? That's all you had to say, pussy. Why you gotta talk? And that's why she left your dumb ass, and that's why you lying to my people, the Lions Den. Nigga, I'm Sub Zero in a new form, Matt. Nigga,
Wait,
listen very carefully.
do you wanna box a dep too?
Do I wanna? Nah, I don't wanna. Nah, dog, it's past that type shit. Hell nah, I don't wanna fight, dude. My people, I have a little shorty of mine that just slapped the fuck out of him. See? The difference is that I don't need to do that. But no, I don't want to fight, pussy. I'm creating content. You can say what you want. You're not gonna do it. And then if you want to do it, let's find out if you're going to. Prove the people wrong. You say you're gonna do what to my baby again? See, that's the fucked up shit that you going through though. Hey, Dep, mijo and mija. My babies, my daughter, my son, they happy with their mother. You see what I'm saying? And they good. Don't worry about them. You kind of crazy, homie. You don't even know the location. And if you do, then you should have been already did it. Stop
Yeah.
fronting your fucked up ass move. You a kind of fucked up ass individual, and I think you need a evaluation on your fucked up ass. Listen, the frontal lobe get
Uh huh.
impaired, dude.
Uh huh.
Now let me stop because then yeah they'll want to get me up out of here. But
Nah,
go
nah,
ahead,
nah.
Joe.
So this is still from back then where you guys
Bro,
wanted
that
to
shit
fight.
he just played some shit from 3 years ago, gang. I don't know why he just pulled that
It
up.
looked like it. It looked like it was from last night.
That's not recent. It's
Are you sure?
not.
Are you sure?
I mean, how much money anybody want to put on it?
Can you pull up your
I know my
DMs?
characteristics. I'm a
Yeah.
Gemini. It's me. I'm a nigga. But I do know how to create content.
Yeah.
Facts. But I don't tell nobody no false narratives acting like I'm gonna do something to somebody's babies. Now the crazy part is where y'all in the chat and y'all integrity at. Let me test y'all mic. So y'all rocking with that. What if he said that to y'all? Because he's a liability now. Ah,
But no, I don't. I
pussy.
don't think. I don't think. I don't think he's being serious about those threats. I think he
He
just wants
ain't
to fight you.
sincere. Listen to him. Listen to the hatred,
Yeah.
gang.
I think he
Yo,
really
you can
just wants
hear
to
it in
fight you,
this.
man.
That's malice. That's not hate. When hatred
Yeah.
turn into pure malice, yo, he
Yeah.
ain't gonna do nothing. Boy, he'll get, bro, on God, you know where I'm from, dude. Hey, Joe, you know what I'm saying? Like on
I
God,
think.
bro. Like
Yeah.
real
Nah. Nah.
life,
Nah.
like
I just
not
think.
even, dog. You won't even get close. On God, bro. My brother will fuck you up. My cousins and them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Type shit. But I
No,
don't
but I think. I
even
think.
lead
I think he
them.
just
No,
wants
I
to
do it
fight you, though.
myself.
That's it.
Nah, let me
Yeah.
get on track. My bad.
Yeah.
Now that's
So
kind of crazy for an individual that just supposedly, allegedly, just birthed someone in his world to say that. That's crazy. Do you think so or what?
I don't know. I think bringing up babies, period,
Oh
is
yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
You
okay.
know.
'Cause I was about to say, yeah, it is. Like, you talk to your opponent. You see the
You
48
bringing up
laws of power.
you just brought up his baby though.
No, I never did. I never
You
did
just
that.
You
Yeah, I
brought up
you
just
the
did
just
last
did.
because
one.
he just did mine though.
You brought up
So
the
it's
last
fair
one.
game in war, right? Or is it not? So he can say, "Oh yeah, he gonna stump my baby," but if I say, I ain't even say I was gonna do harm though. That's the crazy part though, right?
No, but
But
you
you
still
brought up
brought
the
the baby.
last, yeah, the
Oh,
last one.
okay, but he can say he gonna
Yeah.
stump my baby, but all I just said that, oh yeah, you just allegedly had a baby, and that do
No, you
more
brought
harm
but
than anything with his
you brought up
threats. Okay, y'all got it.
you brought up the baby that he lost with Mariah too though.
All right, you want to know when I brought that up? I brought that up
I don't
after
I
the fact. I brought that up after the fact. Same, how ironic. Yo, this deja vu or what? You can't make this
is
shit up.
is it
Is
is
this
it
deja vu? I can't. Yo, is this
is it
deja fucking vu? Because
Only
now I
you will
feel
know.
like the same shit just repeated itself once again.
yeah yeah yeah. Nah, man, I don't know. I just think you know probably neither of you should be bringing up babies for real. But I mean that's on y'all. That's on you too, man. You know. I don't know, infamous. I don't know. I think it's crazy to want a apology from somebody though. You know, even though I'm kind of a hypocrite, I wanted an apology from Jules, but I knew he wasn't ever gonna apologize to me either. But I just think in your situation, trying to bring us into it, or I don't know, man. You got to handle that, infamous. You got to handle that.
I just think in a lot of situations, there's things done on both ends. So, I just feel like playing the victim, you look crazy for real.
Yeah,
You wanna know what's
yeah.
crazy? Jim is about to be dropped. Maybe, allegedly. The glass showers might be coming out, allegedly, soon.
Here we
See,
go.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. How do you know about this? How do you know about this shit?
I don't know. I said allegedly. I can't
Okay.
confirm or deny.
All right. All right.
But
I
it's
don't
kind of
know.
crazy that I feel like deja vu because, like, I never, like, literally said anything about dudes. But his girl, his ex said that to him. Not verbatim, like what y'all said, like, oh, he said that. But
Yeah.
she asked him to apologize though. What girlfriend, which one of y'all niggas in this chat and your girlfriend is say apologize to King Infamous without you goofies getting mad?
I don't know, infamous. I don't know. I think y'all should
How could
box,
she say
man.
that though? If I said something derogatory towards her, un, uh, I must show respect towards her birth seed. Why would she go with me instead of her own BD?
Maybe because she doesn't think two wrongs can make a right. Maybe she didn't feel like he should have spoke on your child at the end of the day. But his whole point was to make you mad enough to do something about it. Come outside. That was the whole point, infamous.
Right, but that was the wrong
So it
way.
wasn't
Like
about
you
taking
don't
up for
use
you.
children.
I'm
You
I'm
could
pretty
just say that
sure.
though, you
I'm
know?
pretty sure it wasn't for. I'm pretty sure it wasn't about taking up for you.
Okay. And
He
I
didn't
I
think he should have went
I
that low. That's what I would. That's what it. That's
yeah.
what it was about.
Yeah, I'm
It had
saying.
nothing to do with you at the end of the day.
Okay. Yeah, I'm saying though.
The point is, even after that, you bringing up
Yeah, what the
you.
smoke?
Let me speak. The point is, you bringing up his child and their situation. You're no better
What?
than him. So you playing the
No,
victim
I
role.
never
You sound
brought up his
ridiculous.
child though. That's what y'all
Yeah,
not
you
getting
have.
though.
You've been on panels and you brought up
I never
Mariah
what
and
I
his
said. What
child.
I said. Show
I'm
bring up the
speaking.
footage.
You've been
That's
on
that's the
panels and you
problem
brought
though.
up
You
Mariah and
niggas
his
never bring
child
up the
multiple
footage.
times.
No, no,
You
no.
said it in
You niggas
chats.
never bring up the footage. What
You
did I
said it
say
in chats
derogatory?
and you said it on panels.
What did I say?
You brought up, you
Verbatim.
brought up
It's
infamous,
not my
infamous. You
fault
brought
You niggas.
that the
infamous.
liquor
You
you
brought it. You
What?
brought
ingest.
Last
it up.
words?
It's not my fault that the liquor you ingest eats away at your brain and you can't remember nothing.
Liquor? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Very much
liquor. Yeah,
you know
liquor.
what? All right, so what when was the point where he actually brought up the facts though? Where's the footage? Where I actually derogatory said so I never said anything about Adept's baby dog. Where y'all
Yeah,
getting
you
that from?
did. You
Where's
bring
the
it up all
footage?
the time. You bring it up every
I
day.
never I never said anything until he said my I mean his y'all poor body. I never
No,
said anything about I meant to say his, but I take that back. I never said anything about his. Let's be clear. Can't nobody bring up no footage where I said anything about his baby until I found out somebody somebody sent that footage to me.
so
About
you're basically
hold
no
on.
better. You're
I'm
basically
listen,
no better.
Mariah.
You
I'm
know
gonna just tell
better.
y'all the truth. Mariah sent the footage. Listen, Mariah sent the footage to me.
Okay, all
Then
right.
you play it.
Listen.
Okay.
Play it right
All right,
now.
yeah, I'm cap. I'm cap. It's
Play it right
cap in my
now.
rap. Listen very carefully. I never said anything until he said that about my baby. I never said anything about you can't bring it up. You can't. You can't. It's impossible because I don't even rock like that. That ain't even my yo, all
so
right,
you know
whatever.
better.
I ain't even gonna
You're
get in
no,
my character, But
so
y'all
you
got it.
basically know you know better then basically.
I know better than what? What are you talking about?
You
Yeah,
are
of
no
course I
better.
do know better. Not even
No,
like I show
no,
respect. I
you
don't
bring up
disrespect
babies.
children, homie. Cause I
You
have
just
children, dog, before y'all niggas. Like I
yo,
really raised babies for real.
you just brought up his kid in
All
this
right, dude, y'all
conversation.
got it. Where
In this
when all
conversation.
right, so what I'm saying is HB and RE, where show me the footage where I said anything about his babies before he said anything about putting the razor blade in his and Mariah saying that to me though, right? Show me when I said any time before that where I
It's
said
not.
anything, and then even after that, and I'm gonna land it right here. Even after that, show me the time where I said anything derogatory like he said that. Oh, I'm gonna stump on your child. I don't even talk like that. That ain't in my characteristics, gang. You niggas is crazy. Content
Okay.
creators.
Well, let me land it. Let me land it. You're not getting an apology. Now what?
I don't want one. I want the smoke.
Then pull up. Pull up on him.
Yo, I can't. He had to do something to me. Yo, I can't because then I'm going. I don't want to go to jail anymore.
Ah, come on, man.
Is he
Come
now?
on,
If
though.
he now, only way I go to jail if he stand on what he say. If he
Ah,
stand
come
on what?
on.
How about let's reverse psychology? How about he stand on what he say and then he gonna do that to mijo and mija and my daughter and my son, right?
Yeah.
How about that, goofies and goofettes?
Yo, so you gonna protect your family?
Always.
Then what's there
And
to even talk
every
about?
day, every time. No, come on, man, it's me. Like
Then
I
what's there to
like they
talk about?
protected
What's there
my
to talk?
family, protected me. So why wouldn't I protect my family then?
Then what's there to talk
Respectfully.
about? What's there to talk about then? Honestly,
Exactly. So that shit. He better relax.
yeah. What's there to talk about, man? You don't want to go to jail, so what's there to talk about?
And so yeah, words don't hurt. Knock knock. Hey, guess what? Shit, yeah, you do anything to my family, you gonna catch a whole bunch of slugs.
Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah,
chat saying you basically
riddle me that.
yo infamous. The chat is saying that you trying to play victim, basically.
Nah, I mean, hey, if that's the case, I gotta play that because ain't no way a real man would even talk like that if they really had like birth. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy, especially
I
if
don't
you
know.
like aversion to birth. That's how I know he's capped. He's a fucking like, and I got $100. He ain't got a baby right now. I got $100 in the chat to anybody that's willing to bet that he ain't got no babies. He's a liar. I got $100 on
Oh,
that. My
I guess
wisdom
you'll
is
forget about the
very
suit now.
wise. I got
You'll
a hundred
forget about
dollars.
the
I bet
suit.
that. You want to bet? Who
Yo,
want to
yo, yo,
bet that?
no, no, no,
I
no.
got a
I talked
hundred
to
dollars. I bet you we ain't got a baby in
infamous.
sight.
Eh,
Ain't no man with real baby. Yo, you supposed to be like nurturing right now with your shorty,
Yo,
with your
infamous.
queen.
Send me the $100, man.
Send you the hundred.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nah. I ain't
He
sending you
talk.
shit.
No, no, no.
Yeah, nah. He got
He
to show it. I got to see proof.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
got to see
All
proof.
right.
Y'all, I show y'all proof. So yeah.
Okay. All
Send me
right.
the proof, and then then I send that respectfully. He's a fucking liar, dog. Nice finesse move though. Nice try. Yeah, he tried to finesse the game. Yeah, nice try. Nah, I gotta see. Yeah, I gotta see. Whole
All
time. You ain't
right.
gotta show the
All right.
face. Yeah, no. I gotta see him
Yo,
with the
yo, yo,
baby,
King.
cover the
Hey, wait,
face.
wait, wait, wait. King Cole said you
I
talked
can
about
show
his
no,
kids
I can
too.
show y'all proof. Facts. I
Nah,
can show
King
y'all
Cole.
proof.
Hey, wait. King Cole said you talked
Who
about his
gives a
kids
care
too.
about? Okay, you
That's what
just
I.
stepped on him. Go ahead, man.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like niggas talk about people kids and then they want to play victim when niggas talk about their kids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. I don't get
Well,
it,
how does
infamous.
King Cole up in here when he just said that he? All right, go ahead. Yo,
King Cole just said
It
these
doesn't
you
matter.
talked
niggas.
You're a
about his
hypocrite.
Yeah.
kids.
You're a
Yeah, King
hypocrite.
Cole just said you talked about his kids.
Oh, I thought that was that white boy that you said that you was gonna pull up on and do something to.
No, it's King Cole.
Oh, okay. I pay attention, gang. You hear me?
Smack
Oh,
King
okay. Did
Cole.
that go
He
over
said
heads or what? Did that go over the live or what? He said he was
he
gonna do
smack
something to somebody. Who he said
smack
that
King Cole.
against? Was that Mays or one of the white boys? He said he
Oh
was
no
gonna
Yeah,
do
no no
something
no
you
to.
no.
deflecting. You
Oh,
deflecting.
okay. I'm
Yeah.
deflect. Yeah,
You was
nice
talking about you was
deflection.
talking about kids. You're a hypocrite. Nah, 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 boo
Okay,
boo.
so where did I talk about
Nah,
his
nah, nah,
kids
boo
though?
boo. You're a
Where did I?
He
hypocrite.
said it.
That at a
He
boo boo,
said it.
your ass crazy,
Nah,
shorty.
nah, nah, boo boo. Stick your head in
I go
He
ahead.
said it.
Jesus.
He
You're a
said it in
What
the
he said
hypocrite.
though?
chat.
Hold
You
on,
up
let me
here
get to your
crying.
chat, gang.
Woo woo.
Yo, go to the comments. Read it. Read the comment. Read his comment. Read his
Your ass
comment,
ain't
infamous.
shit.
Read his
All right,
comment.
I'm gonna look at the
Read
You're
his
comments.
a
What he
comment.
hypocrite.
said?
Read read his
He
comment. Read his
said he
comment.
ain't sending no money. Hold on, let
No,
me
no,
go
read the
up.
one before that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, read the
yeah. He
one
said
before
if
that.
a bitch said
Read
my
that shit out
kid
loud.
ain't. He said if a bitch said my kid ain't mine. Hold on, what? A pro- Come on, dude. When did I say
Read the
that?
read the
He's
read
a
the whole thing.
hypocrite.
Read the whole thing. Read the whole thing.
He's a nigga. He's a hypocrite.
provocative.
Un-
Come on, bro. Like
unprovoked,
that shit sounds
unprovoked.
zesty as shit. Unprovocative, then wanted me to buy. Like what? Like that shit sounds zesty. Like unprovocative.
Unprovocative.
Saying provocative to another man is crazy.
Good thing he ain't say that. But all right, go ahead, go ahead.
Unprovocative.
It's
It
unprovoked.
doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck.
It's
That shit just sounded
unprovoked.
crazy, dog. I'm a man,
It's
dude. Don't say that word to me, dude. See what I'm saying?
it's
I'm a man, homie. Don't say
He
that
said
shit to me.
unprovoked. He said unprovoked.
Unprovoked,
Unprovocative.
unprovocative. Yeah, y'all right.
Wow.
I
That's
can't
two
read.
different.
Dude, stop saying that stupid ass shit, nigga.
Yo,
Unprovoked. You a man.
yo, infamous. All
Ain't
this,
you?
all
He
this.
probably not.
Yo, nah.
Nah,
But
but all
that's
right, to
why.
address it though, nah, I never even said it.
Yeah,
Bring it
go ahead.
up. I never even dissed this. See, yeah, okay, because I said that I don't think that they're yours. Did I diss?
Oh,
That's just
come
my
on,
thoughts
man.
and my opinion.
Come on.
That
Why
ain't
you
no
bringing up
diss
people kids though? Why you bringing up people kids?
because they bring up mine.
Yo, King.
Every
So you
time you
telling me?
niggas
You
bring up
telling me?
mine, but rebuttal that shit.
So
Is
wait. You telling me King
I
Cole
never
brought up?
brought up. What I'm
You
saying
telling me
is this is a fact.
King King
HB,
Cole brought up your kids? King Cole brought up your kids. That's
man,
what you're saying?
numerous of fucking times.
Ah, come on.
Is you
I
niggas
can't see.
crazy? This ain't no
I
deflection.
can't.
Every time you
Listen.
niggas bring up my kids, I deflect. No, I literally tell you the truth. I literally all I do is rebuttal that. No,
I just can't see it. I
you
can't see
fucking
it, man. I ain't
anecdotes.
gonna.
Your anecdotes
I
is shit. I never said anything about anybody's kids, dog, unless they said something about mine. Facts.
I ain't gonna lie.
But
I ain't
I
gonna
shouldn't
lie.
even
Infamous.
stoop down like
Infamous.
that. But
He
now I'm a
say
better
Infamous.
man
allegedly.
now.
Infamous. Infamous. I ain't gonna lie, man.
All
I've
this
talked shit
live
about
just
King
fucked
Cole.
up.
I've talked shit about King Cole. But one thing I
I
ain't
had to
never seen
clean the.
King Cole do is talk about people kids, man.
Nah, he
He,
listen.
he don't. I've never seen him talk about anybody's kids, man.
Okay,
Like not
okay,
even once. Not he don't even
okay.
play like that. He don't play
All
like
right.
This
that.
is cat.
Yeah.
Just like he capped
Yeah, I
about
know
having
all that. Oh
credit.
yeah, so just like
Just
oh
like he
yeah,
capped about
oh
having
yeah.
credits. Just like
Everybody
you capped
don't.
about having
Everybody
the
just. I
shower
just talk
video. Just
about
like you're
everybody
capping about.
kids. I
Yeah.
Just like
just
you're
talk
capping
about
about.
everybody kids. That's the narrative.
No. I'm not
Yeah,
saying you
nah,
the
it
only
is.
one. We
Nah,
didn't all talk
fuck the
about people
victim
kids.
shit. That's the real shit that you try to
No, we
pull
didn't
right
all. We didn't all.
You
finesse.
just a hypocrite. That's
Me.
all.
Hey, you
You
said
said
you
what?
got. You said you got
Ari.
videos of a dep in the
Leave me the fuck
shower.
alone, Ari.
Oh no.
Oh, nah, man.
Ah.
Cause she picking. I'm a nigga. And I don't want to
Yeah.
say that to your shorty, you know what I'm saying? But I actually respect her because, well, I do.
She stand on shit. Yeah, she's standing on shit, man. She see through. She
Yeah.
see the bullshit. Infamous. She see you
Yeah. I'm
on.
in
She
my
see
pants in the
you on
spoiler kid. With
bullshit.
a spoiler.
You on bullshit right now, man.
No, I ain't.
Come on, man. Yeah,
I
you is.
I didn't
You a
I didn't
whole
I didn't
hypocrite. Come
neglected
on,
my
man.
life for you niggas. I'm
Ah.
supposed to be Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Yo, infamous, man. All we
Assholes.
saying is you talk about other people's kids and they gonna talk about your kids. It is what it
Bingo.
is.
I okay. That's acceptable.
It ain't about it if it's acceptable, but if it's up, then it's stuck,
Nah,
man. It
hey,
just is what it
fair
is.
game. Listen,
Yeah, man,
hey,
it is what
fair
it
is war
is.
in this gang, you know? It is war, you know? Everything is
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. Yo,
So if
especially infamous, especially coming from where you come from, nigga, kids
you
get
know
killed
where I
out
come
there. Yeah,
already, yeah.
In the rack,
Face.
kids get killed, man.
Face. You know what I'm saying? My
What you
shorties
gonna
would
get on
do
the
that, you
news?
know what I'm saying?
You gonna get on the news talking about this? Say,
But
why y'all killing the
yeah,
kids? Kids get
allegedly,
killed.
nah, my shorties ain't
Come
know
on,
that.
man.
Fuck that. I don't even
You
send my
from the
shorties
rack
off.
talking about why would he say that about you from the rack, nigga?
He said, "Why would you say that, shorty?"
Why would he say that about my kid?
Let
You
me
from the
go.
rack, nigga?
Green light, nigga. Go get him.
Yeah.
Go get him, dog.
Lehman,
Hey,
Loomis,
nigga,
same
bring me in
difference.
his head, homie.
Yeah. We
And
off
don't
of
come back.
Loomis with it. We off of Loomis with it.
Allegedly,
Yeah.
not. This we talk about video games.
We talking about
GTA.
we off Loomis with it. Where we are? Loomis and MLK. Where we at,
Loomis.
man?
Oh shit. Yeah, we need
Yeah,
that
we off Loomis with it.
rematch too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, I catch up very quick. Yeah.
Part
Yes.
two.
It's King Infamous, dog. Listen. You wanna know what's crazy? Let's switch the narrative, can we?
Wait, hold on. We got PZ in the we got PZ pulling up. Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Lehman Loomis.
Yeah, salute. I just want to say this before them cash apps start dinging. I just got a report in. They saying Dallas is the new Chicago. I wonder if that got
Oh,
anything to do with
facts.
your
Hey, I
ass,
heard that
HB.
too.
You
I heard
said
that
what?
too.
They said Dallas has become the new
It's a new
Chicago.
Chirac.
Man, no, it's not, man. Shut up.
I heard
That's
that.
No,
my daily news report. Salute.
They said that though, but
no,
it
it's
ain't
not,
though.
man.
We
It
know
ain't
that.
though.
We yeah,
Yeah,
nah. Hey, HB.
it ain't.
Hey, HB. We know the truth. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
us.
ain't that.
You
It
know what I'm
ain't that.
saying?
It
Yeah,
sound
nah,
it
nah, nah, nah.
sound good. It sound
Sound
good.
good.
It sound good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
type
sound good, PZ.
shit. He's
Yeah,
a fucking
nah.
goofy. Pulling
Yeah,
up in
nah.
some shit you Reddit.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm sneak dissing off rip. Talking that crazy shit. Dallas. Salute to Dallas. Hey yo,
Yeah, salute Dallas.
I was out. Hey, how ironic. I went out. I'm about to give y'all a little gem. I went out to Dallas right one time with a Cubana. And then the irony, she's my crush. One of my crushes when I was a shorty. And then how ironic. She pulled what? Facts. And then we taking pictures.
Hold on, let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh.
But yeah, Dallas is a beautiful city though. But that's kind of far from Houston. And then Galveston is where you know what I'm saying, you gonna get all like you could pull your muscle car up over in Galveston. Yeah, at the ocean there. And then you pull your bit. I had two bitches actually. No, ain't no in my move. I had a Cuban. Well, that was my bitch, cause I wouldn't even call her that. But I had a bitch
Uh
with me. Yeah, I had an
yo,
actual
yo,
Cuban bitch,
yo.
and then I had a black Cuban queen
Yo,
that I
infamous,
love.
read King Cole's last message, man. Damn.
He said, "Infamous left Chicago at 5. Grew up in Minnesota, then moved to Washington. What? After graduation.
Damn.
So how could I?
Damn.
All right, so I could debunk that. So how could I graduate in Washington if I
Wow.
got a diploma in the Midwest?
Wow. Wow.
Yo, you don't know who I am, dude. It's me. You don't know who I am for real. I've been out New
Wow.
York. I've been out down south. I've been out here. Midwest. I've been all over this bitch. Only place I ain't been is how ironic is Florida. Nigga. Shut your zesty uh donut eating uh
Wow.
talking about some oh yeah, can somebody hit my cash after the that shit sound crazy that a motherfucker. Grown
Wow.
man don't eat donuts. Grown man scramble some eggs, make
Wait a
some
minute. Wait a minute.
fucking
Wait a minute. Niggas can't eat
some
donuts now?
potatoes.
Niggas can't
Nah,
eat
ain't nothing wrong
donuts?
with eating I mean, I don't eat donuts, but hey, teach his own. All I'm saying is breakfast and donuts is kind of crazy. Ain't no grown ass zesty monster looking like Sesame Street telling me that all that goofy ass shit and where I come from, nigga. You don't know who I am, nigga. You know who my
uh,
daddy is, goofy. He's a
uh,
dumb nigga. Shut up
uh,
and pay attention.
uh,
You zesty
damn.
monster. Eat donuts every day. Oh yeah, I gotta do this and do that. Shut up, nigga. Oh, I gotta give you. Oh
Uh,
yeah, can somebody donate so I can get some donuts? You a grown ass man asking for my people to donate to your zesty
yeah.
uh moving. Yo, you can't make this shit up. You call yourself snack. That's zesty in itself.
Well, no. He calls
Yo,
himself
what?
Snack King. He's Snack King.
Nah,
It's
F
one
that.
word.
That shit's
It's one
zesty,
word.
nigga.
Snack King.
Yeah. Oh God, that shit's zesty. And they no
Uh,
grown man call themselves snack. A bitch, now that's
uh,
different. A female, that's different. You a
yeah.
grown man calling yourself snack, asking my people for donations to contribute to your fucked up ass sugar habit because you
Wait.
wanna
Infamous.
eat donuts.
Wait, Infamous. Read his last comment. Read his last comment.
Ain't no grown man ass bet. What? Internet. Yo, shut your and the
Wait. Read it out
responsibilities
loud.
and
Read it out loud.
responsibilities. Yo, hey, listen, I take care
Wait.
of my.
Infamous. Read it out loud. We on Spotify too. They just listening. You got to read it out
He
loud for the
said
audience.
he'll eat. He said he'll eat donuts. He'll
Wait, no. Read the
continue to
read
eat
the
donuts.
read the message.
I'ma
We on
read it
Apple.
backwards. He said he'll
Yeah.
continue to eat donuts. He think that I'm not responsible. He think that I lie for the internet. And then he
Yeah.
said I ain't no grown man.
We on
Okay.
Apple Music and Spotify. You gotta read it for the people listening.
All right. Ain't no grown man ass better lie
Uh huh.
for the internet or not take care of his responsibilities.
Uh huh.
I'll eat my donuts, quote unquote, says a nigga named Cole, even though he's not. Now, shut up, goofy, lame dork.
Yo. Specialist said
You a
he eating
grown ass
donuts with.
man saying that. You sound zesty. Even
Specialist
typing
said
that.
he
What
eating
grown man
donuts
even
with
type that
bacon
shit?
on it.
Yeah, man. What grown man even type that shit? You hear me? What kind of shit
Ah.
is he on?
Yo. Damn, man. Yeah.
You can't make this shit up, dog. I
Yeah.
do this shit. You niggas don't. You niggas try to go against the grain. Go ahead, nigga. Stupid. So I can destroy each and every last one of yes. And I'm looking for the new life because I like old time Martin. And I'm trying to debate which one's funnier. Is it Martin or is
Yo,
it
Infamous. Read his
or
last
is
message. Read King Cole last message.
or is
Nah.
it Eddie Murphy? Or what he said?
Read his last one. You got to read it out loud for Spotify and Apple Play.
We got a box, Goofy. Is that what
That
he
was from.
said?
Yeah. That's from King
Yeah, he
Cole.
on that ADAP shit.
Yeah, he trying to box you, man. He out in Washington too.
Aw. Uh,
Box him
uh,
out.
I'll knock your tall dumbass out. Facts. You'll be the y'all remember the first version of Knockout?
Yeah.
Oh God, he'll be Mike Tyson, and I'll be the little nigga that'll be knocking his tall ass uh through the turnbuckle.
Oh shit.
Stupid.
Wow.
Shut your dumb ass up. You ain't with that, dude. Oh yeah, I just want
Uh,
somebody to pick. Shut your dumb ass up for Dude, you don't want this smoke, dude. How much money you go? How much money you got? How much money your zest monsters go put up for me to fuck you up in a ring?
Wow.
Your
Wait a minute, wait a
LGB
minute.
members, your LGBTQ members. How much
Ah,
money they gonna put up
damn,
for
you said
your dumb
when.
ass to get knocked out in real time, doofus? You's a tall ass, good for nothing ass nigga.
Man.
Oh God, I stand on that shit. You literally get knocked the fuck out. You eating
Wow.
them donuts. I'ma be working out while they promote this shit. I'ma be working out while you eat donuts, thinking that you gonna get the upper hand, and I'ma knock you. Yo, actually, I ain't gonna knock you out.
What you gonna
Listen,
do?
I'ma listen. I'ma just throw these hands and then fuck him up like he's gonna be Martin on the motherfucking wall. Like Ernst did Martin Dog. You're not gonna win. I'ma do that in front of Gina. Stupid. And I'ma do it in front of what's her name too? What's her name
Pam?
with that fat ass?
You talking about Pam?
Yeah, in front of Pam too. Cause you know he cracked her
Ah,
at the end. At the end, remember when they had that fling? Yeah. And then your bitch gonna
ah,
belong to me after that.
That was a dream. And it wasn't even the end.
Nah, this shit gonna
Mm-mm.
happen. Is you crazy, Ari? She like, damn, this nigga infamous know how to talk. I know.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, I ain't going nowhere. She know.
ah.
Your girlfriend know, gang. But hey, salute to her.
No, your
That's my that's
girlfriend,
my
no.
that's my
Yeah,
fiance,
but she
infamous.
ain't
That's
here
my
no more
fiance.
though.
That's
She
my
We know.
she
We know
fiance.
she ain't there no more.
yeah,
We know.
I told her ass, hey, get your ass out of here.
It's my
Fall back. I got this shit here, baby. And she said, yeah.
uh
I said, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then she
Sounds
slept with
good.
infamous.
Sounds good.
Not just play. But whole time, well, that's a fact. But listen, hey
yeah.
Cole, shut your hey yo YMCA thinking that you gonna move some shit around, dude. You mad because I unsubscribe to your subscription. I don't wanna pay $3
Uh,
for no dumbass content. Yeah, I subscribe to that shit immediately. Cause I felt like, yo, yeah, I got more integrity than a goofy that eat donuts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause you probably drink some cow's milk, stupid ass. I need cow's milk for my coffee.
wow.
Yeah, you scared to drink your bitch milk, dude. Hey, one time, well, a few times, I've been drinking titty milk since then. Fuck is you talking about? You's a lame nigga. And that shit kind of
Uh-huh.
sweet, so I don't drink too much. I'm a nigga. For real though. Yeah, man. You's a dork though. You will never get on my category, dog. You will never uh amount to be well, you who you is, dude. Eat your donuts, homie. Don't say
Uh-huh.
shit to me unless you got that bread ready, and then we could get in the ring, and I'll fuck you up in a boxing match.
Wait, how much you want to fight King Cole in the boxing gym?
I don't know,
King Cole,
nigga. We discussed that
King
shit
Cole,
behind the scenes. I don't know what dude talking about.
Ki-
But
King Cole,
I
do
ain't
you
a
do you have
cheap
a
ass
wait
nigga
wait
to
wait
knock this goofy out.
wait King Cole, do you have a gym? You already got a gym that you
Stupid
want to meet
ass
up at?
nigga.
I wonder if King Cole already got
Okay,
a gym.
lame ass. He probably. Well, I ain't gonna diss him for reading Goosebumps because I used to read Goosebumps.
Yeah, yeah.
But I
Let me find
send chills down your bitch spine, and then she go shiver for your dumb ass when you go down.
Yo, infamous man. See, that's where you be going wrong at, man. That's where you be going wrong at. That's where
I'm
you be going
allergic.
wrong.
I'm allergic. Let me pay attention. Go ahead, HB.
No, no,
I'm
no, no,
listening,
no.
gang.
You be bringing up niggas, girls, and their kids and shit, and then when they go crazy on you, you be like, how
But
can a
he just
nigga do
said all
that?
that though. So all
How
it
did?
automatically, as soon as I say it, it's yeah, that you're wrong. If it is, go ahead,
No,
you
no,
got it.
no. It ain't that. It's just I know with Adept, I know he really want the smoke for real.
Yeah,
That's really what it's
I
about.
want the smoke too for real. But yeah, but go
No, no,
ahead.
no. But we seen Adept put hands and feet on niggas. Like
Who gives a fuck about that?
nah. It
What
kind of
that mean to
adds to
me
the.
though? What the fuck does that mean to me?
It means he really want to put hands on you. That's really
Okay,
what it's about. It ain't about the baby,
okay.
man. It ain't about that. It's
All
about
right, so why a grown man won't just say that? Like, hey man, let's fight. Like
no.
he ain't gotta be, oh yeah, I'll stump your baby out.
Yeah.
I will put the razor to you. Like he's like dumbing down like he's really like that. Because in real life, like as a man, like if you know what I'm saying, like I really do your
Yeah.
dumb ass, you'll get smoked for real. So it's like, why don't you just talk to me though and say, hey, let's
I don't
fight,
think he
nigga?
wanted to. I don't think he want to
That
talk though.
intimidation shit don't move me.
I don't think he want to talk. I think he want to
All
just
right,
scrap,
but that
bro.
intimidation shit don't move me. Be a man and be like, hey, I want to fight, nigga. Like, you ain't gotta intimidate me. Like, oh yeah, let me. He's doing the same shit. This is like I said, yo.
Wait, wait, wait,
This is
wait, wait.
deja
Can you
vu.
wait, wait, wait? Can you read? Can you read King Cole's last message? Can you read it?
Yeah,
You
hold
got to
on.
read it out loud for Spotify. You got to read it out
I
loud for
got you. I
Spotify.
got you. I got you.
Appreciate you. Hit the like button, you guys.
Hey, actually, you wanna know what's crazy? Hey, y'all, make sure y'all tweet out or the like button. It's King Infamous up in this bitch. Hey y'all, if y'all not subscribed, if y'all in attendance, subscribe to the channel. I could never
Yeah,
be a hater. I congratulate. You hear me? It's
yeah.
HB to win.
Nation,
All right.
HB2N Nation on YouTube.
HB to
All right, all right,
win. All right,
all
I
right, all
got
right.
you.
All right. Read it. Yeah, yeah. Read
All right,
his
I'm gonna
message.
read it. He said, HB. He said, hey, you should have used the comma since I don't know my punctuations or my grammar. All right,
Uh
let
huh.
me speak. I'll read it. HB. He said that, hey, my kid. Hold on. I guess he said, hey, my. He should have said my. You don't even know how to. All right, go ahead, dude. Your grammar is fucked up. HB. He
Uh
said
huh.
that eight. I'm gonna read it how he spell it. He said. He said that ain't my kid, and then said he will box me. Does he have a gym? Cause I'm not scared like his bitch ass. Yo.
Oh.
yo,
Whoa.
yo, that sound completely like Charmin. Like that shit sounds soft. Oh God,
Whoa.
you sound soft. Like remember when how
Wow.
ironic I mentioned life. Remember when who said he was soft?
Wow.
Yeah, you soft. Oh God, you is. Nigga, I'm talking to you now.
Wow.
Facts. You is. And
And
you
we on
zesty.
yeah, so we on Spotify and Apple Play, man. Apple Music.
I got you. We gonna keep it clear. We gonna keep it clean too.
Yeah.
Clean
Yeah.
virtual verb
Yeah. Ari got me the deal,
knockout.
y'all. Ari got me the deal. We on Spotify. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of dope. Salute to Ari Lee Ray. Even though she been
Yeah.
dissing me all night. Use a MNFer.
Nah. She had to step on you real quick, infamous man. You said some things that weren't true. That's why it's hard to. I don't even know what you be. If I can believe you sometimes, man. I don't even know. You just be
Well, I
saying
say
shit.
this. Nah, I don't. I don't just be saying anything, but yeah, hey, if she felt some type of way, hey, let her. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna diss her though. But listen,
Yeah.
some people might not believe what I say, but hey, it is actual facts. I don't say anything for no reason, you know?
Yeah.
And it is facts behind what I say. Sometimes I might not drop the facts. I just, you know what I'm saying? Just see how shit play.
Yeah,
Type
but it ain't
Captain.
shit.
shit factual. It ain't nothing factual about the situation I spoke up about. So you can cut. You can dead that.
All right, that's cool.
And I ain't heard you speak no facts all night.
All right.
Ah. Ah.
Well, you want to know the irony in that, Ari? Is that I
Ah.
actually have the facts. I'm just waiting for somebody to actually bring up something so I can rebuttal that.
What the fuck? Yo, infamous. That sentence didn't make any sense at all.
Well, it actually does.
Nah. We creating content though, but that sentence
Meaning,
made no sense. Yeah,
all
nah, it didn't
right,
make
so
any
let me
sense.
make, okay, so what I just said was I actually have the facts. I'm gonna just dumb it down. So I have the facts, right? I'm just
Yeah,
waiting for someone to bring up something so
yeah.
basically so I could present the facts. But that's here nor
Show
there.
me, show me where you and Ari were talking, and she said that I was a homosexual.
I
Show me
never
that.
said that. What I said was verbatim.
Yeah.
I
Go
said
ahead, go
that
ahead.
I think that
Nah, you didn't.
Ari
Nah, you,
thinks.
nah, nah, nah,
Nah,
nah,
that's a
nah, nah,
fact.
nah. Nah, you
Okay.
said you
All right.
guys were
Now
talk.
I'm all
You
right.
said you
So now
guys
I'm
talk.
cat. All right.
You
So
said
all
you
right. So
guys
bring
were
it up then.
talking. You said you guys were talking, and
I
she
never
told
said
you
that we
that.
was.
Okay. All right. All
Okay.
right.
Bring it up when I said that.
It's in the last live. You got to go check the last live, man.
I probably miss spoken, but okay. I'll
It's
take
okay.
that part
It's okay.
and
You didn't
I'll
misspeak. Just
retract that
own it.
part.
You
But
didn't. You didn't misspeak.
I never meant hold on, let me finish. I never meant like, oh yeah, like I'm like talking to her. Or I never meant that in
No,
a
you
sense
literally
like that.
said she
What
told
I say?
me. She told me you're gay. She told
No,
me
I
you're
never
gay.
said
That's
that.
literally what you said
Yeah.
verbatim. Yes, you
Yeah.
did. Yes, you
All right,
did say
where's
that.
it at? Show it.
Go back to the last
Yo,
live,
infamous.
and
It's
you've
in the
done it on multiple
live.
other. You've done it on
Why
other
y'all all
platforms
right, why
also.
y'all say it and then don't just bring it up?
And
It's
you done it on
easily
other
to
Because
platforms
screen
also,
record,
because
right?
nobody should have to show your grown ass some shit that you said literally less than 48
My
hours
granny.
ago. You need to stop
Okay,
doing drugs and drinking.
all right. Hey,
Stop
listen.
doing drugs and
All
drinking
right,
and stand doing what you
Ari,
do and
check it
There
out.
we
say.
Hey,
go.
How
check it
about
There
out,
we
check it
that?
go.
out.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Stop
Stand on
doing
what you do
drugs
and
and
say,
drinking,
and stop
nigga.
doing drugs and drinking. How about that?
I don't do
Stop doing drugs
drugs.
and
I
drinking,
don't.
nigga.
All right, so check it out,
Then
Ari.
when
If
somebody
I
pull up
said
some
that,
footage, it ain't nothing to
if
pull up
I
some footage to
actually said
timestamp
that,
something,
you
but
must have
just own it. Just own
misinterpreted
it.
me.
Shouldn't nobody have to show you what you
All right,
said
go ahead. I
again.
don't
Just
want to
own it.
interrupt you.
Facts.
You got more than enough people telling you what you said.
Okay, all right. But what I'm saying
Yeah, so
is,
just
if I
own it.
said
I don't want to
that,
hear none of that. I don't want to hear none of
okay,
that.
all
Just
right,
own it
I
because you
did it
done it.
then.
You did it on
All
HB's
right, so why
platform
you
and you
keep
done it
going
on
then,
other
shorty?
people's platform. And I let it
All
slide.
right,
I
all
let
right. I
it slide
believe
for
you
a long
alone.
time.
All
I
right,
let it slide for a long
all right,
time last
all right,
week
all right, all right. I said it
because the
then.
other night
If
is
that's
not the
what you
first
want to
time you
hear,
said that.
that's what you
It
wanted me
made
to
it seem
say.
like I had some secret conversation with you.
I never. All right, all right. Just for clarity,
Fucking creep ass nigga.
No, I
I
clarified it
must have
already. It ain't no for
misspoken.
clarity, nothing.
I never had
Keep
a
my fucking name out
conversation
your
with
mouth because I've never
Ari.
talked to you
I would just
personally.
say
I
I've
that.
know
never
that.
had a
I
I
never
know
had
conversation with
that.
a.
you.
I know that. Infamous. I know that. I know
All
that.
right, all right, all
Well,
right.
stop
So
fucking
that's just
bringing
for
me up.
clarity.
Stop
So
bringing me
if
up.
she want to
You're just
continue that,
mad. You're mad that HB was talking to Shima behind the scenes. You didn't want to
Uh-huh.
own
mad
that
at
either.
about
You was
what?
Yup.
playing the
What
50
you just
about that
said?
too.
Yup.
Trying to
Talking to
revise
who?
history. You was
Yup.
playing the 50 about that too. Trying
Oh
to
yeah,
revise
she was about to
We was
step
history.
on
crying
you,
about it too.
low
You
We
was playing
key.
the
remember it.
50
We
about
remember
that
you were
too. So then you
crying.
tried to drag me into it like I had some personal conversations with you. I've never talked to you, nigga. So
All
don't
right,
bring my name
okay.
up.
Never.
I just agree. I just agreed. I
Leave my
never had a
motherfucking name
personal.
out your mouth. Period.
Oh, all right. right.
Fucking weirdo.
All right.
So past today, if you mention it again, you're
It's
gonna
up,
sound fucking
nigga.
ridiculous.
It's up for
It's up, nigga.
yo.
It's
Why
up for
you?
your white son,
Yo,
nigga.
get off her. Yo, get off her
You don't got a
clitoris.
cock, you
She
weird
can hold
ass
her
nigga. That's
own.
the bitches you fuck with. That's the
Get
child
off
you
her
trying to get
Why would
clit.
I?
with,
Why would
nigga.
I
She
do
Yeah.
can
that?
hold her
That don't
own.
That's
even
that
make
little
sense.
14-year-old
Get
girl
off
you
her
were trying to get with,
clitoris.
nigga.
She can
That's the one
hold
with
her
the cock,
own.
you weird ass
Shut the
nigga.
fuck
Don't
up,
even make
pussy.
Pedophile.
sense.
Shut up,
Find out
pedophile.
I'm
where
gonna be in
you
a
at.
You
relationship
the
with
only
somebody
And
that I
nigga,
you
think
the
is
know
only
that.
gay.
you
That's
the only
I
nigga in
ridiculous.
this
don't
community
even
on
want to
That's
clubhouse
talk to
trying to
this
holler at a
ridiculous.
goofy.
14-year-old, you fucking weirdo.
Aw. You still
No,
on
get
Ah,
over
that?
here.
Where your baby at though?
Fucking weird ass creep.
ah.
Where's your white
Yeah,
baby at?
alright.
Where's your white baby at? He don't
Oh,
live with you?
hey, my
He don't
babies
live
is
with you?
at they good.
How do you know? You're not there. How do
I
you
just
know?
came
And
from
Shima
there.
inviting all these
I just
niggas on the
came from
internet to
over
fuck
there.
her.
What are you talking about?
Shima inviting. You don't think Shima was gonna have HB in the crib with your baby?
You think so? What
I mean,
about
I asked him,
you?
if HB was to take up Shima on
So
that
why you
offer,
think
you
like
don't
that?
think he would have
Go
been in the
ahead,
house with
look,
the baby?
expose yourself. So why
Fucking
you
weird
thinking
ass
like that? And
nigga.
you
You
just
a
so
cuck.
happen to have a
You a
newborn
cuck.
though. You
You a
told my
cuck.
people you got a new
You
Eli.
don't got no people. What
You
people? The
got a new
Hamites?
Eli.
Even
You
the
got a
Hamites?
new
The
Eli.
reptilian? Fucking
You got
creepy
a
ass
new
weirdo.
Eli.
You
You
a
want to
drug
talk
addict.
about mine? Listen,
You
I
a
really
fucking
step on
obsessed
your
little
fucking
weirdo,
legacy
nigga.
before it
And
even
you
you
pussy.
won't have a
And you
legacy.
pussy.
Facts. I
Shut up.
said
You were
that.
bragging about making
Oh
20
my
an
God,
hour.
you won't have
You
a
were bragging about
legacy
making 20
ever.
an hour, nigga. That's minimum wage in
God
New
will
York.
never bless you with a
Fucking goofy
child. I
ass
just
bitch.
said that.
There's
I
high
just said
schoolers
that.
making
No
more
matter
money
what
than
you
you,
said,
nigga.
you heard what the
There's
fuck I
high
just
schoolers
said,
making more money
and I
than you.
put money on
Go
that.
get in your
How
99
much
Benz
money
and
you
go
got
dash
that? I
go
bet you
DoorDash,
ain't
nigga.
got
You'll
no
make more money
babies
than
in
that.
real life.
Go door. Oh
You
wait, my bad. I
lying
don't even
to
think you can
my
DoorDash in a
people.
1999
I think
Benz.
you're
I
a
don't think you
liar.
can.
You're a
I
fucking
think
liar. It
your
takes
vehicle actually
9
got to
months
be in
for a female to
2015.
conceive. You
Pussy
was
ass
fucking with
bitch. You a
Mariah. You was
weirdo.
fucking with
You a
Mariah
weirdo.
way before.
You
How
a
the fuck?
bitch.
Okay, hey,
You a
hey, hey.
bitch.
If you was
And
cheating,
HB
cool.
was gonna fuck
I ain't
Shima.
knocking you,
And
but
Glimpse
I
was
don't
gonna fuck
believe
Shima.
you. You
And
try to
Shima
talk
was hitting me
about
up on
my
Snapchat
baby, and
and
you ain't
sucking my
got
dick.
none though. You
Right.
just want a
Right.
baby so
You a
bad because
pussy.
Eli is
You a
gone.
pussy. You a
Uh-huh. You want to talk
pussy.
about mine? I'ma
Bro, you're
step
the
on
only nigga
yours
obsessed with your
in this
ex-girlfriend, bro.
spirit,
Have you
homie.
fucked the bitch
It ain't
since
gonna
Shima?
happen like you
Have
think
you
it's gonna
fucked the
happen,
bitch since
A-Dep.
Shima?
It ain't gonna happen
Have
like
you
you think
fucked
it's
the
gonna
bitch
happen,
since
dog.
Shima?
You're
Have
not
you
gonna
fucked
have a
the bitch since
legacy,
Shima?
dog. You
Have you fucked the
can't
bitch
win
since
against
Shima?
me, dude.
Have
You're
you
not
fucked
gonna
the bitch
win.
since
You's
Shima?
a fucking
Have you
fuck
fucked the
boy.
bitch
You can
since
say, hey,
Shima?
look, you can
Have you
try it.
fucked
It's
the
not
bitch
gonna
since
happen,
Shima?
homie.
Have you
You're
fucked the
not.
bitch
Where your
since
baby
Shima?
at? Where
Have
your?
you
Oh
fucked
yeah,
the bitch
my
since
girlfriend. You know, I
Shima?
just had a
Have
girlfriend.
you
When
fucked
you
the
dick
bitch
sucking,
since
when you's a dick
Shima?
sucker, you
Have
like
you
white
fucked the
boys.
bitch since
You like
Shima?
white men in
Have you
glass
fucked the
closet,
bitch since
shower
Shima?
doors.
Have you
Facts.
fucked the
I
bitch
hey
since
look,
Shima?
look.
Have
Just
you
trust
fucked
me.
the
You're
bitch
gonna get
since Shima?
exposed. You're
It's such
gonna
an
get
easy
exposed no
question.
matter what you
It's such
say.
an
You
easy
can say her
question.
name,
Have
it
you
doesn't
fucked the
matter.
bitch
You
since
can say
Shima?
my BM name.
Have you fucked the
Hey,
bitch
you
since
can't say
Shima?
Mariah.
Have you
You
fucked
can't
the
say
bitch since Shima?
Mariah. I
Have you
can.
fucked the
I
bitch since
can.
Shima?
I can. I can say
You're lying
Mariah and
about talking to
Sheba.
other bitches
I can
now.
say
Just like you did to
Mariah and
Ari.
Sheba. You
Just like you
can't.
did to Ari.
You
You're doing
can't.
it again. You
Your
have an
bitch Mariah
imaginary
belong to me
life.
now.
You have an
Your bitch Mariah
imagination
belong to
off
me
of those
now.
drugs and that
I'm in
liquor.
control.
You fucking
Yes.
faggot
Hey,
ass
check it
nigga.
out.
You a
It ain't no
bitch.
liquor. I'm
And
telling
you
you the
haven't fucked a
fucking
bitch
truth.
since Shima.
I got the
And you haven't
fucking.
fucked a bitch
Hey,
since
listen,
Shima.
dude.
And
Hey,
you haven't
look,
fucked a
dude.
bitch
You
since
gotta
Shima.
lose this shit,
You
dude.
haven't
It's
fucked
about
a
to
bitch
be a
since
hot
Shima.
ass
Have
summer.
you fucked a bitch
It's
since
about to be
Shima?
a hot
It's
ass
such an easy
summer.
question. Such an
She's
easy.
good. I just put dick in her.
No, I
I
don't
just
fuck
put
her.
dick
That's
in
the
her.
last bitch you
Don't
fucked. The
worry
bitch that was
about
trying to
her.
fuck me and
Why you
HB
worry worried about what I put dick in? Why you worried about why I put dick in her? Yo, you lied to my people. You lied to my people acting like you just told my people a couple years ago, I know nigga. And now you telling my people, yeah, I just had a baby when you flexing. You're a front. You're front. You move. You're a fucking liar. And you're gonna. Hey, listen. You're gonna listen. Hey, I don't give a fuck about yo. How about you want to know the irony? And you calling my girlfriend white even though she's not. You the white boy. You the white boy. I got melanin in my skin. My son and my daughter got melanin in their skin. My baby mama got melanin in her skin. You don't. You's a fuck nigga. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Where's the
daughter? You know I slap the fuck out you. I turn your face purple or pink. I'll
Where is
turn
your
your
daughter at?
face
Where?
purple or pink, and you
Where?
know it. I don't even need to
Where?
gut butt your bitch ass. You know you ain't
You
like that,
pussy.
boy.
You pussy. You not
You
like
fucking
that.
with fat
You
boys
not
that
like
can't
that.
move.
You
I
invest.
slap the
You
fuck out
invite
you in real
zesty
life and
niggas
move on
into
you,
your house
homie.
to pick up
You
your
know
baby.
I
You a
step on you
faggot.
bad,
You
homie.
a
That's why I'm
pedophile.
stepping on
You
you
a
now.
pedophile.
You can say what you want.
Alright,
I
so
know the
check it out.
reality of this shit,
Look,
dude.
It'll
look.
be
You hurting,
wise for
Yo,
homie.
you
listen
to
to
You
this
apply.
bad.
nigga.
You going
Look at
out
this
bad,
nigga, yo.
homie. You going
Yo,
out
look at this
bad. Shut
nigga.
up, bitch.
Look at
You
this
talking about
nigga.
nigga.
I'm
I know
fat.
nigga. I know
I'm
nigga.
fat.
You know the medical to see
Look
that.
at
The
this.
medical. Shut the fuck up.
Look,
You don't
you're
even know your
miserable.
leg. You
Misery
don't even
loves
know who the
company.
fuck you is,
This
dude.
is why you
You
hit
don't
me up at
even know your
5:48 in the
dude. You
morning.
don't even know the fuck
Look
you
at this.
are.
Look at
You
this.
don't even know who the fuck
Look
you
at
are.
this.
I know, nigga. 1 minute you a
5:23 in
fucking
the morning.
hypocrite. You a fucking hypocrite. I know, nigga.
5:48 in the
Now you a
morning.
nigga.
5
Now you a nigga.
morning.
Shut the fuck up, you
4:58
A-Rab.
p.m.
Shut the fuck up before I
7:27
slap the
p.m.
fuck out you and your
3:49
peoples.
p.m. 1
Oh God,
p.m.
I roll
8:05
up on
a.m.
Brooklyn and
Shut
fuck
the
your
fuck
whole
up, you
block
faggot
up.
ass nigga. I'm your father,
That
nigga.
dirty
You
ass
look up to
apartment
me.
that you
You
live
look
in.
up to me,
That
you punk
13
ass bitch.
tower block.
You live in an
That
attic
13
with a bunch
tower.
of
That
roommates.
30 dog.
Shut the
That
fuck
13,
up, nigga.
14 tower
Glitch
little.
was in your house. Glitch was in your house. He knows you got 13 roommates, you punk bitch. The fuck you talking about? You fucking faggot ass nigga. You can lie to everybody else on the internet because you'd rather battle your reality. You'd rather lie to niggas on the internet than get respect in real life. You think you got respect on the internet with no respect in real life, nigga? Your baby mother was trying to fuck niggas. Your baby mother was trying to fuck niggas on YouTube. You don't got Shima, you got Ponce, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? Your baby mother was trying to suck my dick. I would have been in your house with your white baby. You wouldn't have been able to do shit, nigga. I would have been smacking him up in the crib. You wouldn't have been able to do shit. You don't even live with your baby mother. You don't even live with your fucking kids. If I fucking poisoned your baby on some Breaking Bad shit, right? And I go get that plant that Walter White did to poison that nigga Bruce. What have you would have done? What if you couldn't have done shit? You punk ass bitch. You ain't a fucking father. That baby don't even look like you. You got weak genetics. Your people, nigga, you got weak genetics. None of your babies is even black, you stupid fuck. Fuck you talking about, fucking pussy. Weird ass nigga. Nigga said, I make 20 an hour working at 7-Eleven. Shut up, you a Slurpee tech. You a Slurpee tech.
Salute to the Slurpee text. Salute to the Slurpee text.
The keto tech.
Somebody.
Big bite tech.
Yeah, salute to the Slurpee text and the big bites.
Yeah, go prepare those glizzies, nigga. Go prepare the glizzies, nigga. Yo, bro, you make more money DoorDash, but you want to keep on buying these 2001 whips with like 275,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
I want the smoke. My people out there, boy. Yeah, we in Brooklyn, dog. Yo, you know what's gonna happen to your dumb ass. You in the Bronx, right?
Where in Brooklyn?
That 14 tower, my shorties is out there, homie. Just relax.
Your kids is in
pay
Brooklyn?
attention.
Your kids is in Brooklyn? Yo, this nigga just threatened me with a bunch of kids in Brooklyn. Shut the fuck up, punk ass bitch. Nigga, you the only nigga on this YouTube
I bet you won't go.
that was trying to holler at a 14-year-old.
I bet you won't go to that same
You the
block where
only
you said
nigga on this
Shika
YouTube
Makahaya.
trying to holler at a
Shika Makahaya,
14-year-old
right?
online.
Oh
You
God,
pussy.
boy, your ass.
You
Hey, it's about
pussy.
to be a hot ass summer,
You a
homie.
faggot, nigga. You a faggot.
It's about to be hot this summer, dog. Oh God, it is.
It's about to be hot in Shima because she hot and ready. She trying to get fucked.
Yeah, I just got up out of her.
And then she's still hitting
You
up
gonna
your
get the sloppy
Snapchat.
seconds? Go ahead.
No, you like being a cup. You like that your girlfriend wants to fuck other niggas. You like that. Weren't you up here begging HB to fuck Shima? This was just a few months ago. You were begging. You were like, HB, why don't you want to fuck her? What's wrong with her? Why don't you
green light on the goofy. Yeah,
what's wrong with her?
y'all know
Well,
what time it is.
She's
Listen,
retarded.
man, I'm telling you,
she got a
dog,
stutter.
this nigga is
3, the
crazy,
bitch is
homie.
fat.
I'm
Shut up with
telling
that
y'all.
fat Arabic bitch, that fat white bitch. Nobody give a fuck about that fat white bitch. Fuck you talking about?
Why you sizing up every bitch that I fucked though?
I mean, you're the one that showed us to her.
Ah.
You only fucked one bitch.
Avery is crazy.
What's the last
Well,
bitch
you
you
just
fucked since
named the
Shima? You haven't
multiple,
fucked a
so
bitch since Shima.
all right, go ahead. How she
So
fat?
you
She
haven't fucked
nowhere
a
near
bitch since
fat. She
Shima.
bounced back when I put babies in her. Every time. What are you
She's
talking
fat.
about? You ain't got
She's
none
fat.
though. So you under the irony.
Infamous. Let's
Ain't
be
no
real. Your
man
bitch
that
is
got
fat.
babies would even
Your
talk
bitch
like
is
that.
fat, bro. Let's be
Oh,
real.
hey,
Your
she
bitch
got
is
a
fat.
yeah, she's fat. She fat as hell. PHAT.
Yes, she is. She's
Facts.
very
Yeah,
fat with
she's
no ass.
fat. She got a
With no
fat
ass.
pussy too. Her box
Ew.
is fat. Yeah.
Nasty.
Titties is fat.
Nah,
Juicy.
not really. She's just
Oh,
fat.
ass
She looks
is
out of
fat.
shape, bro. She's
You
fat,
fucking
bro.
hater.
You out here
Oh, get
fucking
off
fat
my
white bitches.
cock.
You think that's
Sucker.
exotic?
Get off, you
You think it's exotic to
cocksucker.
fuck a fat
Yo,
white
that's
bitch?
kind of crazy.
What the
You
fuck you
on my
talking about?
cock
Your
and
fat
wondering
white bitch is
about
desperate
what
for
my
anything.
cock go into. Yo, what the fuck is
Yeah,
you
you a
on?
bitch. You a bitch, nigga.
Aw. Yo, ass will get smoked, homie. Allegedly.
Based on what? Because you broke into Denise Jenkins' house? You haven't done nothing violent to no man, nigga. You
Yo,
victimized
he
the
talking about
woman.
Denise Jenkins. That shit happened like 10
Yeah,
years
you
ago.
victimized the woman. You
I'm
victimized the
here
grandmother.
now.
You pussy.
What did I
You
do to
pussy.
her, ain't
You ain't
that?
never do nothing
Explain
to a
to the
man.
people.
So tell the people what you did to her. Tell the people what you
Yo,
did to her.
it's coming from a nigga that said that, oh
Tell the
yeah, I
people what
just
you
had a
did to her.
baby.
Tell the
My
people what
baby
you did
is
to her.
due in
Tell
two
the people
weeks.
what you
You
did to
fucking
Denise Jenkins.
liar.
Tell the people what you did to
Show the
Denise
people
Jenkins.
the back of the head,
Tell the
nigga. Show the
people
people
what
the
you did to
equilibrium
Denise
of your
Jenkins.
child.
Right,
If you
you a
really got
pussy.
one.
You a
At
pussy.
least
You
the
victimized
equilibrium,
women.
that's what I did.
You
And I showed
victimized
the
women.
elite. Hey, Dep,
Shut
you
up.
want
You
to know
trying to
the
holler at a
crazy? You want to know? Hey,
14-year-old
Dep, you want to know?
transgender.
Hey,
You
Dep, you want to
trying to
know what's
holler at a
crazy? Hey, Dep,
14-year-old
I show HB
transgender.
my baby.
Fucking
He see my
pussy.
babies.
Why you showing niggas on the internet
Facts.
your baby? Because you a pedophile. Because you a
well,
pedophile.
well, I'm kind
You
of
want to
cool with
trade pictures for
HB. I ain't
babies.
got no problems with
What do you want to
HB.
do? You
Not
want to
really. I
trade
be
pictures
talking
for babies.
shit, but
Shut up,
what?
pizza man.
Shut up, bitch.
Go work on that 7-Eleven pizza, you dirty ass nigga.
Hey, check it out though. Even if
Check
I
it
do
out
work
what?
there,
Check it
look,
out what?
I get money though.
What money? You bragging about 20 an hour. Do you understand what inflation is at?
Aw,
Are you
catch
stupid?
up,
Niggas
pussy.
work at McDonald's. Niggas that work at McDonald's make
Oh,
20 an
hey,
hour.
salute to anybody that work at McDonald's though. I ain't gonna be. Hey, get
Right.
how you
Yeah, God
live.
bless all you
At least, at
underachieving
least, at
ass
least,
niggas.
at least they
Shout out to
trying
all you
though.
underachieving ass niggas.
Aw, you fucking dick sucker. Shut up.
Yeah, you broke.
Hey, I got the. Hey, look,
Why
you
you
wanna know
buying
what's
99
crazy?
bags?
The footage about to come out April.
What did you
Fools.
what?
Of
What
you,
did you
nigga.
what? Of
And you
what?
and that white boy. Oh
Yo.
shit. Yo, you wanna
All
know
right,
what's
drop it,
crazy? We
infamous.
got
Drop it
other
right now.
footage too.
Drop it right now, infamous.
No, I ain't gotta drop shit, dog. I
Right.
just
Shut the fuck
drop
up.
shit
You a
in my
fag.
toilet
Now you
though.
having homoerotic thoughts about me. That's why you hitting me up at 5 in the
Nah,
morning every
you
day.
talking that shit.
That's why
I'm
you hitting
just
me up
telling
at
you what's
5
about
in the
to
morning every
happen to
day.
your dumb ass.
No, we saw you
You's
on
a
the
fucking
internet trying to
goofy
holler at a
lame.
14-year-old
I'm telling you
transgender.
what the fuck about to happen to your dumb ass.
What, you gonna holler at another 14-year-old transgender
Look,
with a
you
firearm in
can't
your
look.
pocket?
You can't just
You
yo.
went out at 2 in the morning
All you
and
that's all you
harassed a
think about is
14-year-old
like
transgender with a
negative.
gun.
Yo, I'ma
That's what you
leave you.
did.
I'ma just let you go. Green light.
Just like you let Shima go when she was hitting up Yo-Yo and HB and me and Glitch, talking about how you got erectile dysfunction, how you don't even know how to throw dick in her, that fat, ugly white bitch with the stutter.
Yeah, ABM. Yeah, that's a 30. I'm telling you, it is. Yo, April Fools. Just wait. Just wait for the footage to come out. It's about to drop very soon.
Infamous,
It's all about strategic moments.
you saw the
Right.
footage. You
Pay
saw the
attention.
footage. You saw the footage, infamous.
Nah, I want to look at it because once I was like, nah, I had to get that. Yeah, let me get that up out my feed or whatever. Let me
Yo,
get that shit up out of
All the
here.
niggas
But
sending you
yeah,
gay
it lives. It does live though.
You
It's
got niggas
actually
sending
more
you gay
footage than that
pornography.
though.
yo,
To be blunt, it's real more footage than that. Like I don't know what
infamous.
this dude be on.
Infamous. I ain't gonna hold you. I know you don't rock with a depth, but I just feel like, as a man, you
You think I'm
shouldn't say.
cap?
Yeah, we think you're a liar. We think you're a
Okay.
liar, bro.
No, no,
You lied
no.
about talking to
Nah, just
Ari,
pay
just
attention.
like
That's
you lied
all.
about your
I'm gonna let
daughter,
that
just like you lied about you
that
having
Mr.
kids in
Clean.
Brooklyn, just
I'm gonna
like you
let that
just lie
Mr.
on that.
Clean live
Yeah, nah, I
just
think it's cap,
sit
bro.
there.
And I
Pay
don't know.
attention.
I think it's cap, and I don't think you want to put yourself in that type of situation, bro. You know, like
Hell no, I don't want to
now
be
there's some
involved
like
with that Zest Monster shit that y'all.
right,
I
but
mean that he
you just
be on.
involved yourself with it. You said that you
But
knew about the
what do you
footage.
mean that he be on? You were the one on camera hollering at a 14-year-old transgender. Yeah, so shut the fuck up. Mute up, stupid fuck. Mute up, you stupid fuck. You fucking
Yo,
pants.
why you upset though?
Because I
If
want
I'm
to
not
smack
upset that I get
5
charged
in the
for
morning
your
every day.
alleged
I think you're a
remarks.
weirdo for this. I think you're
All
weird
right,
for
that's your
this.
thoughts. Hey, some people
Alright,
think I
so
am a
check it
weirdo.
out.
You also
It'll
keep
be
bringing up the
wise for
footage.
you to
Yeah, you
You
keep
also
bringing
keep
up some
bringing up the
homosexual
damn
footage.
shower footage. Ain't nobody bringing that up. You don't want to keep going panel to panel talking about footage that you got or about to
I
release
don't
or
have
whatever
the
the case.
footage.
You don't think that's zesty that you the only one mentioning that damn shower footage?
Aw.
Yeah, that shit zesty as
Aw.
hell.
I think that's mad. That's
For
wild
real.
gay. That's
That's
wild gay.
wild
Yo,
gay.
she
You came up
sizing
here
all
talking
y'all
about
niggas
something.
up.
You came up here mentioning that had nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, that shit
Uh,
wild as hell.
yeah, just
And then
pay
you said
attention.
somebody tried. Then you said somebody tried to send it to you too. That's even
Where was
Yeah,
this
zestier.
allegation ever
literally.
even made? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where was this? Because this was never stated by that girl.
Mariah said that
No,
shit.
she never. So show me where she
Everybody
said
else
that.
is zesty.
Show
Mariah
me
said
where
it
she
to
said
me,
that.
doc.
Yeah.
You
Show me where
stupid
she
nigga.
said
Yeah.
that.
You's a
Invisible
goofy.
conversations once again. Adapt.
I don't kiss and tell, baby.
Invisible conversations. Just like
Invisible
you had a
conversation.
Yeah,
just like I
Yeah.
exactly.
supposed
You
to we had
know,
a conversation
yeah,
with you.
That
it's not.
allegation was
Yeah,
never even made.
it
That's
don't
the saddest
exist.
part
Yeah.
about you
You're a
and
fucking
DME.
I
weirdo.
guess
That's
I'm
the
making it
cutest
up,
part about
right?
that
You're a
nigga.
fucking weirdo and a
Just
liar.
yeah, I am. If y'all think that, but I'm not.
No, you are.
Yeah, nah. And then
Okay.
you going on another man's word. Not even what you saw or what you seen.
I already said what I said the whole time, but yeah, let's get it.
You feel butterflies inside talking about that? Why you sound all giggly right now thinking about that?
Ah.
Fucking weird ass nigga hit me up at
Time
5 in the
is of
morning.
the essence.
This nigga
Hey,
is
y'all
sad.
remember? Hey, y'all remember when?
Hey, on some real shit, hey Deb, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You have no life.
This is 7:10 in the morning. That means it was 5:10 and this nigga's time. Remember, he's on the West
Well,
Coast.
why you delete what you
It's
sent to me though?
5:10. No, this is
Because I
all
got the
you.
messages
I got
still
what I
though
responded
too.
to you.
I mean, I got
I
my
got what I
part,
responded to you.
but you deleted the message. You deleted.
No,
Listen,
these are
look,
all your messages. These are all
right,
your
but
messages.
you
You
deleted
weird ass
the
nigga.
messages that you sent to me though.
These are the
Why did you
messages I
do that
sent to you.
for?
I was done with you back in 2024. There's no reason for me to talk to you. There's
All
no
right,
reason for me to
all
talk to
right,
you.
okay, y'all. So that's why you deleted them. Okay, all
Man,
right.
listen, dog. Angel. Listen, stop talking to me, dude. I don't want
But where am I talking to you? Where am I talking to you? That's where I'm confused. You just a drug addict.
look, let me tell you something, little boy. Listen, find you something to do, dude. For you find yourself somewhere in miserality. Do you understand?
Is this something that you
Start
do
the
instead of taking
Marco.
care of your white kid? Instead of taking care of that white kid, instead of doing anything that's productive for your life, this is what you do? You just got off of work, I think, at 7-Eleven. You
Oh
just got off the shift
shit!
and you hit
Salute
me
to the
up.
chat. We got a white girl up in there.
Hey, dude. All right, check it out. So you just want to respond, right? But I'm not going to respond that. You tough,
How
right?
ironic!
But
I
yo,
did.
listen, man. Yeah.
So you're mad that I'm not responding to you. This is obsession. I might put a case on you, bro. Because at this point, this is straight up harassment and stalking.
The same type of case, the
Yeah,
harassment
I'm gonna
case
put a
that
case on
Mariah
you.
got on you.
You
I'm gonna put a
pussy.
case on you.
Hey, look, check it out. Hey, Deb. Look, let's just fight, dog. Set it up. I don't want no money. We can figure this shit out. We
Facts, oh
gotta
God.
do the bread, all that bread shit, all that money.
Well, we know you don't care about money. That's why you're broke. That's why you live in an attic with 13 roommates like Showface.
All right. Hey, all right, let's get it.
Yeah, we know. Well, we know. You're a fucking weirdo, a creep, a lion, drug addict, miserable cuck who was begging HB to fuck Shima. The footage lives. You mad? You were mad because HB don't want that fat, ugly white
Yo,
bitch.
you really going out bad, A-Dep.
No,
right
you're
now.
going out bad. You're going out bad.
Fact.
And you still standing by that fat white bitch with
you
the
sound
stutter that was
crazy,
trying to
dog.
fuck on internet niggas.
I keep, hey, go ahead, dude. You got it.
Yeah, I know I do. I know. Fucking goofy. And you still owe me $100. You said I wasn't driving a 2025 vehicle. You broke bitch. You an ass betting weirdo.
So because you rented vehicles,
that, right?
though.
I guess you're mad, right?
You renting vehicles. I owe shit.
I've rented a vehicle, really.
You're renting.
Put money on that. Double or nothing.
No,
Put money on
renting. You're renting right now. You fucking liar. Why you cap your whole life? Why you doing this? Like you really like that, dog. You're not.
You're such a lying bitch. Yeah, you're such a lying pussy.
No, how about lying? I'm telling you
you
that
a
you're
hating weirdo. That's just all you are. You can't even fathom a nigga doing good. You can't fathom a nigga doing good.
Nigga.
Because of the way that you live.
Literally a fuck nigga. Oh God, you is. You know I slapped the fuck out you in real life.
You're a failure.
Yo, you would never do a blade on me, though.
The No Child Left Behind program. Somebody should have whooped your ass and left you back in 3rd grade 4 times until you learned how to read.
Dude,
you don't even know
3rd grade. Yo, I was a little kid at 3rd grade. I don't know no better at 3rd grade.
You didn't know how to read in 3rd grade?
3rd grade? I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
I know I graduated.
Right,
you just got a GED. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Salute to your GED.
Yeah, I got a GED and I got a college diploma. Do you have a college diploma?
Well, I went to college, but I'm a college dropout.
Did you graduate? Nobody asked if you went. I know you got your
No, I didn't graduate college. No, I didn't.
So you didn't graduate. So what
I
did you
didn't graduate college, but I graduated high school.
Okay, and?
Well, you asked me. I just answered it, you goofy.
That's a bare minimum.
You're just stepping on yourself with malice.
How am I stepping on myself when I got a college degree?
Because you got pure malice in your heart,
you couldn't even read in 3rd
it's
grade.
clear. You're jealous of me, dog. Oh, God, you're jealous of me. You mad because I actually produced baby boy and girls, and you can't produce shit. You couldn't read in
3rd grade.
You can't produce anything. God ain't gonna bless you. Oh, God. I said
such a weird statement. It's such a weird statement. So you stepping on
it doesn't matter how it sounds. I'm telling you what is reality, stupid. You's a goofy. God don't bless motherfuckers that said they gonna step on babies.
You just said you couldn't.
You think that you gonna say that you gonna slice my baby? And then thinking that I'm supposed to be good.
What are you gonna do about it?
And thinking I ain't gonna slap on you, or if I see you, and if you thinking that you gonna reach, like your ass ain't gonna get shot the fuck up in real life. You dumb, dude. Why you think like that, though? Like a motherfucker won't stand up for theirs, though.
You're not.
Because I'm gonna stand up for mine. Your ass gonna die right the fuck there, allegedly.
You're not gonna do it.
I will. If you try me,
you're gonna
get smoked, homie. I'm telling you for real.
What? You never smoked anything in your life except for
I did it. Yeah, you're right. What? You try to indict somebody like you do all the rest of them? Try content again. Hey, listen. Relax.
Didn't you brag about beating on a woman too? Pussy ass nigga.
Catch up.
That's what you do. You beat women. You a pussy. You needed a gun to go get the
I never beat a woman. I never did that.
What are you talking about?
I don't have charges on my record for beating a woman. Sorry,
you don't have charges. You bragged about it though.
No, I said I slapped a bitch before.
So that's not beating on a woman.
No, I ain't beat on her. I just slapped the shit out of a bitch.
Yeah, you
pussy. She was out of line. I ain't beat her. I just slapped the shit out of her. Bitch, get it right back in line. Get your ass back in line, bitch. I'm the man.
Wow.
Did I beat her? No, I ain't beat her. I don't need to.
So slapping's the shit out of
I don't need to say. I don't need to spit.
I
don't need to spit on a female.
If I slap the shit out of you, what happens?
And then say she come back a higher. I don't need to spit on a female.
You pussy.
And then say she come back a higher. And
and then somebody
Oh, the Chinese
at
lady.
random just come in
Oh
and
my
just
God,
slap
the
the fuck out
Chinese
of me
lady.
and take
Oh
my phone and my phone
no. Shut up, you
fall.
fucking faggot ass nigga. You a bitch.
Your ass better not go back. Yo, listen, your block about to get old this summer in the Bronx.
Yo, these empty threats is pathetic, bro.
Yeah. Come on.
Like you're
Yeah,
not
just
gonna
like you
prove
said, you was
nothing.
gonna slice my baby's throat. That's kind of
Yes,
pathetic.
sir. Yes, sir.
Come on,
You,
man.
Yes,
you
sir.
stand on that?
Yeah, I stand on it 100%.
All
What you gonna
right,
do about
let's see. I'm shoot the fuck out you. You're gonna die. No, allegedly.
it? Of
If you
course you will.
stand on that, your ass gonna die right the
Of
fuck
course you
there.
will.
No, allegedly. If
Of
you
course.
willing to do anything to my baby, you think
Shut
I
up.
ain't
That's
gonna
not your
shoot the
baby. That
fuck
baby's
out you and
white.
go to jail? I
That
don't give
baby's
a
white.
fuck.
Shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
your
That
ass
baby's
gonna
white.
die right the
That
fuck
baby's
there.
white. Shut the fuck
Is
up. It
you
don't look
dumb,
nothing
nigga?
like
Your
you.
ass must
It
be.
don't look nothing
Is you
like
a
you, bro.
doofus? Is you
Bro, that nigga got
stupid or
bangs.
what?
That
Listen,
nigga look like
I
alfalfa
don't give
from the
a
little
fuck what I
rascal.
look like. I'm telling you what the fuck the action
Shut
is,
up.
dog.
Shut up.
You playing with your life. Your ass is a goofy.
Right.
Damn, man.
So you slap bitches, you harass 14-year-old transgender boys.
You, how ironic. You got a harassment charge on you right now.
Right.
Yo,
Okay.
facts. See, the
And
difference is
then what? And then what? And then what?
I'm telling you, if you go back to the Bronx, and I'm telling you what the fuck about to happen to you.
You don't know. You don't have no connections in the Bronx. You don't know
Yes, I
nobody.
do. You think so?
Who you
You
know
think
in the
I
Bronx?
don't?
Who
Try
you know in the
again. Try your luck, dog.
Who you know in the
I'm
Bronx?
telling you. Don't worry
So
about
who you
it.
know in the Bronx?
I don't
You
need
did
to listen.
drugs with
Hey,
crackheads before?
listen. I already said too much.
Who you know in the Bronx?
I already said too much.
Shut up. You don't know nobody in the fucking Bronx.
Come
You
on.
ass
Your
nigga.
ass
Shut
about
the fuck up.
to- you know you can't go back there. I bet you that.
I can't go back to the Bronx. I was just in the Bronx
Yeah,
last month.
I bet you.
I was just in
I
the
bet
Bronx
you
last
that.
month though.
Go back.
Go back again, and then what?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, shut the
Come
fuck up.
on.
Niggas
Come
is pussy.
on, Infamous. Stop
Niggas is
it,
really
man.
sad. Y'all niggas is so
Come
sad,
on.
bro.
Oh, it's sad
Come
until
on.
something happened to a goofy.
Nothing gonna
Oh
happen.
my
You Luke Kane, all those
god.
niggas is pussy. Like y'all niggas is
All
straight up
right,
real.
so you say that until you run into a real nigga.
It ain't gonna be none of
And
y'all. It
you
ain't gonna
say
be none of
you
y'all.
I know nigga until you run into one.
Right. So you slap bitches and harass transgender girls. Luke Kane
I
killed
slap
his
the
baby.
fuck out you and turn your
And that's
face
what y'all
purple or
That's what y'all
and your other side of your face will be orange or something.
Right.
Right,
Okay.
bitch.
So why were you
Play
sending
with
all
me
these
if you
messages
want
for?
to.
Like what was
Think
this
I'm
message
sweet.
for right here?
I like this shit.
All
You
right,
know what I'm
so
saying?
check it
I
out.
like the smoke.
It'll be wise for you to apologize. If you don't, it doesn't matter if you do or you don't. Just know that, the people was watching, right? They use a fucking goofy.
Yo, Infamous, why did I pass you a subscriber count again on my 18th channel?
Who gives a fuck about subscribers? I'm talking about real life.
No, that's real life. That real life people don't care about listening to you. That's
I
real
don't
life.
give a fuck about those
That's real life.
subscribers right now. I'm talking
Well,
about
you've been doing
your
YouTube for like 6
life.
years, though.
And then you thinking this
Well,
shit
you've been doing
sweet.
YouTube for
You
6 years,
thinking,
though.
yo,
Why
that's
do you
no
keep
wonder
failing
why
at
you
it?
moved out.
Why do you keep failing at
You
it?
keep threatening
Have you
motherfuckers thinking
succeeded at
you ain't
anything
gonna
in your
get
life
touched.
before?
And you know, as soon as you drop, yo, hey, what's the name of that motherfucking airport? Oh yeah, I forgot. You just a new driver. It's about to be doomed for you. Awesome. Yo, god damn it. I'ma be honest. Hey Dep, it's about to be on some I'ma be I ain't even gonna turn green, but you will. Marvelous content.
And that's the reason why your YouTube
You're
channel failed.
doomed. You're
You think
doomed.
that's
You're
you
doomed.
think
You're
that's
doomed. You're doomed. Oh
That's why you
God, you're
keep
doomed.
failing.
I said that.
And that's why you keep failing.
It's shit sweet. And then when somebody see your dumbass on a milk carton,
Hey, Luke Kane, hit the link. Let's
T-shirt,
talk about your
nigga.
charges.
T-shirt.
Luke Kane, let's talk about when Layla was born. And let's talk about when you picked up that domestic assault
Oh
in
yeah,
July.
switch your narrative to Luciano.
Yeah, you're boring me, dog. You're boring me. So Luke Kane, hit
Yeah,
the
I
link.
know.
Let's talk about your charges.
I know that 14 tower though. It's like
Let's talk about your
14.
I ain't
charges.
gonna lie. Hold on a second, because I can't even see Lou Kane in the chat. So, Lou, if you want to do like a real interview, let me know if you free Tuesday. I told King Cole to hit you up, but yeah, so we could like really get down to this, man.
Yeah. Well, I want to know when Layla was born, and I want to know when you picked up this domestic assault case, and just a few months before she was born. And let's talk about who kills babies. You fucking pussy ass, weak ass nigga. Another nigga obsessed with me. Yeah, y'all niggas is real life lames, bro. Like y'all niggas don't get no pussy. Y'all niggas ain't getting no money. Y'all niggas got nothing going on. This nigga calls my phone every day. Let's talk about when you killed Layla.
How you know it's Lou for sure?
Calling my phone?
Yeah.
Because I answered one time and he apologized like a bitch, and I told him to go suck dick. Yo, Luke Kane, why were you popping Molly at a battle rap event with all niggas?
She just wants some cock in the mouth. Allegedly.
June 21st, 2017. When was Layla born, Lou? Layla was born October 2017. This is 4 months before she was born.
Where your newborn was just born, it was like a month and a half ago, you allegedly said. Since you want to talk about everybody else, baby.
Luke Kane, hit the link. Because you're making wild allegations about people killing babies.
I'm far back,
in reality,
HB.
you actually killed your baby.
I've been relaxed, gang.
I know y'all women beaters got to stick together, Infamous. Go ahead. Keep on, hit the pom-poms on. Because y'all both beat women.
Nah. I stepped on you enough.
Right. Yeah, you still can't read. Luke Kane, hit the link. Let's talk about these charges.
Yeah, I'm mentally challenged.
I know.
I should have had the horse ready for that one.
Domestic assault.
Content. Watch your mouth again. Because I'm going to do your dumb ass hair.
Like you were planning to do the 14-year-old transgender that you were harassing and stalking with a firearm?
Nah, you just double dutching. That's all. Listen, pay attention to Luch.
Nigga,
hey, listen, man. Stop talking to me, dude. You got it.
To rape and kill.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Worry about your subscribers.
Yeah, I get more subscribers than you every time I create a new channel.
I know. You don't care about morality.
So you think it was moral when you broke into Denise Jenkins' house, or you slapped that woman, or you fucking was stalking a 14-year-old transgender kid?
Well, that's...
You think
I
that's
never
morality?
did none of that, what you just said.
What do you mean? It's all on camera.
Okay, bring it up.
Okay.
I got 500 on that you can't.
No, you don't. No, you don't. But I'm gonna do it just for the
sport. Yeah, I got 500 on that. I just give you the money that I save from Jews.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't.
All right.
You don't have $500. You don't have disposable.
Yeah. All right. Aw.
You don't though.
Catch up, shorty.
You don't.
How you know?
Because you've never paid a bet that you lost. You're broke.
All right. I just actually just utilize. Actually, you know they say just be quiet. Don't tell people your moves. I'm gonna tell y'all. I utilize my taxes and just pay some rent.
Damn. There it goes.
And then, yeah, my babies, we go on a shopping spree.
Your baby.
Once again, like we always do. He be in the my son. My daughter, she be cooler.
I'll
Sometimes
show
she
up.
be
I
tripping.
bet you I
But
will.
my son, his ass be
Look
tweaking,
at that
boy.
Charleston
If you
white
I would never
show up, I
understand
dare
that
you to.
mentality, man.
I
I'm
want you
outside. I'm
to,
outside. Come outside. Like,
so
come
I
No,
can
on,
get
man.
you
rid
got
of
a
you.
Doc Rivers line. Apartment. My
Salute to
building's
Doc
taller than
Rivers.
that. I'm sorry. That's only
That's
2
my
floors.
man.
My buildings were taller than that. They can see my balcony. I'm way more stories up than that. Stop cap. Run.
Hey, I got some people in the chat. HB.
We can't even see the
Salute.
name,
They
man.
watching.
Who watching?
This nigga go.
Go
Show
ahead,
that empty
T. Fully
building you're in
fact.
front of. Show the windows of that empty, like a big one side that he building. Now he's
What's the timestamp to this shit?
It's right about
Infamous,
there.
you never hollered at a 14-year-old transgender kid on this stream that
No,
I'm
I
showing
was
right now.
actually hollering at a 14-year-old's mother and the auntie. And she
weren't.
just so happened to be in the middle. But yeah, play the footage that you got.
What are you talking about? Why
I'm
you
glad
lying?
you kept the footage.
Why you
Go ahead.
lying?
Hey,
Yeah.
Why you lying?
all you gotta do is just play.
Samson Simpson said about 52 minutes in.
Salute.
Okay.
That's my boy. Salute to Samson Simpson. Salute.
I don't respect you either. Like, it's wild that you think anybody here respects you, bro. Like, you're an actual clown show.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do. Yes, he do.
No, they don't.
Aw. How you gonna speak for another person?
Look at your face, of course, nigga. They going out of routes.
Yeah, I said I'm a nigga.
God, your dumb ass.
Hey, so I got y'all laughing though. Look. Yo ass tweaking. I'm about to go holler at you. Hey, look. What y'all on though? Catch me in action.
I was gonna laughing is why you talking to the females, glitch gonna roll up and kick you in your shit. This nigga stalking the females. They running right now.
Why are you following these women at 1 in the morning?
I'm not
But
following them.
we
They
thought was
actually
women
just
at
pulled up. Well,
They're walking away from you.
You got
They
the
don't wanna
footage.
talk to you.
Why you interrupting the
Right here,
footage?
though. We watching you do it. We watching you stalk
let it
women
play,
outside.
Goofy. Let the footage
We
play.
playing it right now. You stalking these women.
All right, shut the fuck up then, Goofy. Shut the fuck up, Goofy.
Right.
And let it play.
Show us the bitches. Show us the bitches. Yeah, show us.
That's a transgender. Now peep this.
Who the fuck is that, Dangster? Who?
But I thought you said you were hollering at this person's mother.
Yeah, show us.
Infamous, why you putting this little kid on camera? You said you were hollering at the mother though.
All right.
Yo,
you.
Is that Dangster?
All right, let it play.
Yeah,
man.
show us.
Yo, what the fuck is
Bro,
wrong
you
with
can
this
tell
nigga?
this is a child,
Hey, yo,
bro.
kid.
This is a little boy.
Hey,
This is
Dad,
a little
you's
boy.
fucking kid.
This is a little
Let it-
boy. What
Why
the fuck
you
is
getting
wrong with
upset?
you?
Calm down,
Because
dude.
you're fucking
We on the
pedophile.
internet. What? Hey, yo, relax.
You harassing a little boy. A confused
I
little
don't
boy.
even know who that is. That person just walked
Then why
past.
were you harassing them?
Yo, why you turning up like this?
Fucking creep.
Like
What's wrong
that's
with you?
important though.
That's
So
not
that's important to you
grown-ass
like that?
man, a 40-year-old man is
Yo, your
harassing a little boy.
characteristics is showing.
Are you serious?
Why you turning
You
up
talking
like
about
that?
morality though. You talking about morality though.
Exactly, yeah. You showing yours.
Who the fuck is that, Dangster?
Yo, the footage ain't even played yet and you turning up.
You saying that
Shut
Dangster?
the
You
fuck up,
crazy.
Goofy.
My bad. My bad.
Creep.
My bad.
This y'all shit right here? Damn.
He finna
Yeah,
rob y'all.
I ain't
Leave.
even seen one of those in real person like that. Oh shit, what y'all
Absolutely. Fuck Infamous. Absolutely.
I fucked my ankle up.
Hey, how you gonna call me? Yo, all right, word. All right. Yeah, all right, word.
Yo, why ain't them just spaz like that?
Hey,
Relax,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
Salute to We Fight All
Yo,
Night.
what the fuck? Turn your goofy down.
Women and children, you goofy fuck. You out here trying to harass children. You out here trying to sexually assault children with a fucking firearm in the middle of the night. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, Yo, you
Yeah, you
can't
know
make
niggas
this
is
shit
big deal,
up.
but you
Yo
do you think
ass is a
you need to protect
fucking.
your bitch ass little
Yo, what
son?
the fuck is
Before I
wrong
gotta
with you,
protect your
dog?
bitch ass
You
little son,
probably need
so you
some.
gonna fucking put all these
You
other
probably
children in
need a
danger.
shrink,
So we gotta protect your bitch ass white little
dude.
son.
Do you need
But
some
this little
help?
black boy don't deserve protection, right?
This little black
That little
boy,
black boy don't deserve nothing,
little
but your
black
bitch
boy,
ass little white son deserves all
bitch
the
ass
fucking
little white
power in the
son.
world.
Oh
Fuck you,
God, if I
nigga.
ever see you,
Fuck
you
you,
know what's
nigga.
going down. I'ma slap the fuck out you. Oh God, off GP.
Wow.
Show the
Wow.
bitches.
That's a threat, bitch. If I catch you, Angel, I'ma fuck you up.
Wow.
Samson Simpson had to censor this little
I don't
boy,
give a
bro.
fuck about none of that shit. You
You a
turning your
fucking
goofy up like
creep.
you like that.
You
And
a
you know I'll
creep.
fuck
Now
you
peep
up,
this.
dude. You know I'll
What
punch
the
your
fuck you
black.
wouldn't, nigga? You soft and you
Yo,
a bitch.
I'll
What the
punch
fuck
your
you talking
black.
about?
You
Fucking
know that.
pedophile. Shut
Dude,
up,
shut the
pedophile.
fuck up.
Shut up,
That ain't nothing my
pedophile.
jacket. You
King
trying to create
pedophile.
some narratives
We're
that ain't
watching it
there.
right now. We're watching it right
All
now.
right, let it play
I
then.
don't need
Shut
the
the
police
fuck up
or the court
and turn
system
your
to tell
goofy
me that
down like I
somebody's a
won't.
pedophile that's doing it in
All
my
right,
fucking face. Why do I
yo.
need the courts to tell me who's a pedophile when I see them being a
Turn up.
pedophile in
Turn
my
up,
face?
you fuck nigga.
Fucking goofy ass bitch. You worship the
Before
white
I pull
man.
up in Arkansas.
You worship the white system. You worship white people like that. I don't need a white judge to tell me who's a pedophile when I see it being done in my fucking face.
Oh
Yo.
shit. Oh shit. Oh.
Oh, what point did you
Oh
just make?
shit. Wait a minute.
I won every case. Every single one. I never lost
What
the
happened?
case.
Show
I never lost the case, you dumbass nigga. Shut up.
what
Goofy.
happened? Show us. What happened? Show us.
Oh no. Hey, we won that
What
shit,
happened?
man.
Show us.
That boy is 14 years old. Are you good?
That was a
That boy
grown ass
is
woman.
14 years old. Are
That
you
was a
good?
grown woman asking me, am I
That's a
good?
grown woman telling you
Actually,
what
I'm
the
not
fuck
even about to
you're doing.
rebuttal to you. You're done.
What happened? Show us.
14 years old. I don't need a white judge to tell me who's a pedophile, you stupid fuck. Right.
Yo, to
Okay, so
PC,
why I
as you
ain't go
can
to
see, hold on
jail?
a second. Hold on a second, Infamous. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Let me refresh real quick. Let me refresh. Yo, there we go. There we go. Ari, can you hear me? Ari, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Ari? Ari might have fell asleep, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys can see, this was an over the road live. That was an over the road live. I couldn't really see anything while it was happening. I assumed that Infamous was talking to adults. I didn't think he was that thirsty. He would shoot at a 14-year-old. So yeah, I was hyping him up because it was in the middle of the night. I assumed it was grown women, but when you look at the footage, there's no debating. When I actually got to sit down and see it and saw what he was shooting at, you could clearly tell that was a little girl. It was no debating. That's clearly a little girl. So yeah. It was nasty work on the replay. Me hyping it up, but it was definitely a over the road. It was a over. Yo, it was over the road live. So yeah, it is what it is. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta switch trucks real quick. Hold on. Ari, can you pass out some refreshments to the chat?
Can you bring them back? Cause I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just Infamous.
I don't even talk like this. When you threaten my babies, dog, like talk to me, nigga. This is the internet. You ain't gotta utilize babies and shit. Oh, I'll step on you. Dude, if you gotta do it, do it. Cause you gotta have to own up to it, homie. And I really will smoke you. No, allegedly, you threatened my babies. So it's fair game. Your life it is for mine. Facts. For my babies, you think you all right, let me stop this because YouTube don't like this type of content, but they like it, but they don't. But yeah, don't fucking play with me. For your ass die for real. Talking crazy about my babies. You know my his they uncles and they aunties is crazy about that. They life? Is you crazy, stupid? Never mind that. I got this shit in control. Oh, you reflecting. You try to use your people. Nah, I got this. Leave my babies alone. Talk to me respectfully. All that internet shit. Oh, you talk to. All right, why ain't in jail then? Niggas cutting content, all to try to show what my characteristics. Listen, my character. Everybody that know me in real life, my characteristics is impeccable. I'm really good with people. I show respect to anyone. As soon as you disrespect me, your ass is done. Facts. You talk, and then the moment you go against the grain, like the shit that I live for, well, I live for myself first, but I live for my babies after. Facts. So leave my babies out of this. Talk to me, pussy. You ain't gotta do all that clout shit about babies because that shows your characteristics. It proves me right. How you turn it up for no reason, dude. This is the internet. Why you turn it up? Why you getting mad? Relax, nigga. Calm down. Relax. It ain't that serious. You said that to me. I ain't get. Now I know I said some crazy stuff, but dang, yo, why you turn it up like that though? You must feel some type of way. You and your feelings, pussy. Facts. That's the actual facts. So you can bring up whatever you want to. Or you could, the menu, hit the menu to get me up out of here. But it ain't going to equal up to the actual facts. Now, far as that 14-year-old, y'all know what it is. They cut the actual footage where y'all was there. I pulled up on glitch with the blicky. Oh yeah, and allegedly ready to go. So he said, "Yeah, pull up." So I pulled up to the Addy where he addressed me to go. So how ironic, I guess. Some people, well, I don't guess. So some people pulled up, and whoever just walked past. I don't know why he talking about that individual because I never even said, yo, you can't make this shit up. So far as I never seen that not the Tesla, but the box truck or whatever. But whole time, it's a whole group of family there.
Yeah.
They pulled up, knee deep, right? Now, they
Oh, you talking
start
about the
twerking
Cybertruck?
on the,
You talking about the
oh yeah,
Cybertruck?
that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They was twerking on the Cybertruck,
So,
the 14-year-old.
well, the Bobby, and
Uh huh.
so I'm on the Bobby. So that's where the footage got cut. See, they try to depict me out to be something that I'm not. So, well, if y'all was on the live,
Nah,
because that
Empress, you
live was
thought
like
I
seven
was on the
hours.
live. Yeah, no, I was on the live. You
So
were
if you
you were
say it was Bobby and IT, yes, that little girl was there. It is
yeah.
it immediately what I said because my character. And the only you want to know the crazy part is, I literally wasn't like looking at her. I was like filming
You
the.
had the camera though on
Yeah, I
her.
mean, I was just getting content. Like, yeah, we lit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if
yeah,
you pay attention, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, we lit. Whoppy bear. And then and then all right. What's y'all see what happened? So I ain't gotta
yeah.
explain that. So I'm not. So well, let me clear
Nah,
this up
it was a
first too.
mistake. It was a mistake, man. It was a mistake.
Yeah, it was an honest mistake. And then let me clear this
We
too.
yeah, it was a mistake.
I ain't got nothing like that on my jacket like Greg the Great.
Yeah, not Greg the Great. Yeah, Greg the Great.
So he got that shit on his jacket, but how ironic. Hey, Depp had him on there. Oh yeah, let me drop this Greg the Great content. Get the fuck out of here. Goofy.
Wait. Nah, you confusing Adept with Crisis. Adept didn't have Greg on his on his
Yeah,
channel.
he
Crisis
did. He
did.
dropped it.
No,
Yeah, he
no,
did. Yes, he did.
no,
He
no,
did
no,
the
no,
interview.
no,
Bro,
no,
I
no,
got
no,
it.
no. No, that was Crisis. That was
All right.
Crisis that did the interview
That's a
after
different
Greg.
shit. We could get on him too.
Yeah,
Crisis, he the type of nigga, he let niggas smack. See the difference between me and him?
yeah.
The crisis. Let's switch. Well, we can stay on, but pay attention. The difference between me and crisis is that I
There's no
would
difference at
never,
all. Both y'all niggas can't rap and
I
y'all
would
beat women.
never approve. Hey, you want to know the irony?
Both y'all
Ain't
niggas
no
beat women
nigga
and can't
smash
rap.
my bitch. Ain't no nigga smash
What you mean? You
she.
were asking
Ain't
HB to
no
fuck your
female
bitch. What's the
smash
difference?
Sheba. You can say that,
You were begging
right?
HB
But
to
it
fuck
ain't no
Shima.
facts.
But you were begging
Just because
HB
I
to fuck
told her to
Shima though.
troll y'all dumbasses, that doesn't mean that
That's a
y'all
troll?
smash.
That's a
Ain't
wild
none of you
troll.
That's
niggas
a
got.
nasty
I got
That's a
troll.
money on
wild
that.
That's a
Ain't
troll.
nasty
none of
troll.
you
That's
niggas
a
smash
nasty
her though.
troll.
That
But
is a wild troll to be with
Terrell
the mother of your
smash
children, the mother of your white boy.
what? He's
That's a wild
still
Who's
going.
that?
troll to do with the mother of your white son.
We-
Imagine he sees that. And he sees his father trying to pimp out his
He
mother.
see me as a king. I take
So I'm
care of
gonna
him
make sure your
every.
son sees it. I'm gonna make sure your son
Yeah.
sees it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
guarantee
you
your
gonna
son
take care of
sees
my
you trying
son?
to pimp out his
I go
mother
ahead.
when he grows
Yeah,
up.
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
guarantee it.
Hey, look. All right, she's gonna milk you there. You ain't
I'm gonna
gonna hit.
guarantee it.
Hey, yo, she's gonna
Yeah, you
what?
just gonna become her trick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, basically.
That's what she does to
You
you.
would never get a box. Ain't nobody
I
had
would
her.
never want that stink ass
All
white
right, so
fat
why
box.
would you
I would
say
never
that
want
then?
that.
So you
I
just
would
gonna
never want. I
become
don't
a
eat
trick
pork.
then?
I
So
don't
you
eat
don't
pork. I
want
don't
a
want no
box. You
fat
just
white
want
bitch.
a envy
That bitch look
me.
like she
Go
stinks.
ahead.
That bitch can't
Okay,
even
go ahead.
dress.
Give
That
her the
bitch got no.
bread,
She not
nigga.
fly at all. Your bitch
Hey,
got no
listen.
swag at all. Your
I
bitch look like a bum.
would never
Your
deny
bitch
her
dressed like a
anything
bum.
that she receives
She look homeless. She look
respectfully.
like she in a program.
Hey. If that's
Your
how
bitch
she
look like she
looked
in
to
a
you,
program, bro.
you're willing to donate to her.
It's
Hey.
true though. Your bitch got acne
Yeah,
at
it's
like
about
30
to get
something years
smoked.
old.
Quick. This is about to be a hot ass summer. Yo,
Why
you
your
wanna know
white bitch
what's
got acne?
crazy?
Why that fat ugly white bitch got acne? She look like she stink. Like
Who's
she look
fat?
greasy.
I don't even fuck with fat bitches. So who's fat? Who you talking about?
She is. She's fat though.
And
She
no,
out of
there
shape.
ain't no
She look nasty.
pimple. There ain't not one pimple
Fucking with you
on
bragging
my
about these
queen.
dirty, ugly ass fat
Not
white
one.
bitches.
Not one pimple. And she's not white. I don't even know why y'all keep talking
Yo,
about
yo,
some white girls.
Bro,
yo,
stop lying to my face,
My
dog. That bitch
queen
is
is
white.
foreign.
Infamous. What you know about Terrell? How you know about Terrell? Where'd that story even come from?
uh, because Terrell smashed Crisis BM, and then I think that how ironic y'all talking about me. I don't think that he got DNA test though.
Ah,
Shit. And I ain't trying to like steer the narrative or try to be an asshole, but I'm just speaking facts.
yeah, I don't know nothing about
I
that.
think that's Terrell's baby.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
I think that's Terrell's babies. And I ain't trying to like take away or whatever he did, but like the facts gotta like you gotta face reality where reality is there because I had to. Everybody else, hey, if you don't want to, then it is what it is.
And that's why I don't diss babies because I mean I talk like you know what I mean? But whole time I ain't gonna
Bro,
diss the
nobody gives
babies
a
though.
fuck about your white baby, bro. Nobody
Oh,
gives a fuck
he's
about
he's
your white baby.
actually he's actually black than the motherfucker
No,
right
he's
now.
not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yo,
No,
my
he's
son
not. That
about to
nigga had
turn
bangs,
5
bro.
this year, boy. Your ass
That
tweaking.
nigga had bangs, bro.
He know
That
how to
nigga look
talk.
like Molly
He said,
Ringwald,
"Daddy,
nigga.
I love you,
Your baby
Dada,
got hair like Molly
Papa."
Ringwald, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Aw, yeah, he got curly hair. He
No,
got
no, no,
nigga
no.
hair
Hold
too.
on a second, Infamous. Hold on, hold on.
Aw,
Nah,
I
specialist.
get
No,
it,
no,
gang.
no, 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 no. I want to do a one-on-one interview with Luke Kane. I don't want to, we'll get into
Hey,
all
you
of
want
that.
that interview with Sheba? He said, "What?"
Yo,
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 he like,
Infamous, man.
his tentacles turned up. His
Hey, yo,
yeah,
hey, yo.
his tentacles.
Yo, hold on a second,
Bro,
Infamous.
Infamous, nobody wants your ugly, fat, stink ass white bitch, bro. Nobody
Nah,
wants
nah,
her.
it
She's
ain't
trying
even
to throw
that.
it at everybody.
Nah, that ain't even what I'm mad at. Don't, Infamous, don't ever talk about my tentacle ever again on live, bro. Don't ever bring that up, man. I think he meant to say antennas, but the nigga said my
I want
tentacle
to ask the
turned up.
chat, what race do y'all think this man is in my picture, yo? Like, what is
Don't
his
do that
ethnic
again.
background?
Don't do
Oh
that again,
no,
Infamous.
that
Don't do
look
that
like a
again.
nigga. Oh
I
yeah,
want to know
pardon
what
me,
is the,
gang.
the ethnic
Don't do that again,
background of
man.
this
Yeah,
man
yeah,
in my
yeah. I meant
picture,
to say
yo.
that part.
The
'Cause I think
But
antennas,
yeah,
somebody
that
yeah.
look
confused
like a
been
nigga.
blackfishing.
That look like a
Yeah.
nigga. He's a
Yeah,
nigga.
man.
Yeah, yeah, I did. That would sound crazy.
My
But
nigga
yeah, that's
Tenno
a
popped
nigga.
out the chat. That nigga said
Nah, I
tentacle.
meant to. Yo, yeah, I'm talking about
Sausage.
the frontal lobe and the. All right, whatever.
Okay, Corey said it's a sand nigga. Okay. To me,
Yeah,
he
that's a
looks like he
nigga
sells
though.
oranges and platanos,
What's wrong with that?
probably from a
Shit, get your
stand.
money.
Well, I know he steals packages. He
Shit.
don't work really at all, but he looks like a nigga that sells oranges.
Hey, if you sell oranges, as long as it got seeds in it, respectfully. Because I like fruits and vegetables with seeds. Ain't nothing wrong with selling fruits and vegetables. Get how you live type shit. Let me salute to your chat though, cause all right, let me read your chat. Disagreeable. Yeah, he
Said he
said
looked like
Lou
a
too
dope
duh. He
fiend.
said Lou
He
too
look
duh. Hell fucking nah. He said Lou too dumb and lied too. He said Lou too dumb and lied. He said Lou too dumb and lied too much. Yeah, yeah. It's us an interview or interview. Excuse me. He gonna start talking to you like your Jews. Damn. God.
What you talking about? What you talking about?
Now I was reading disagreeables. Uh
Um, nah, 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 nah. I actually think me and Lou got to understanding. We don't agree, but we got to understanding.
we some niggas. All my life I've been poor. Now I'm lavish right now. And they wonder why they act this way. Look at that. Infamous reading game. He said infamous.
it
Reading
says
game
infamous
is
breeding is subpar, you
subpar.
stupid fuck.
Nasty work. That's subpar. Ah, damn, he gonna shoot me in the chat. Asshole. You's a nigga.
Specialist saying this dude looks like a child predator. I wouldn't put it past him. Wouldn't put it
Oh
past him.
no.
Me, he looks Guatemalan. I don't know. It seems as though
Hey
everybody in
man,
the
let's be
chat
clear. We all
is thinking
niggas.
this dude's race is different. I don't know.
Nah, we all niggas. I ain't gonna front. All the islands too. Cook, cook. Salute the Sub Zero, the original. Oh shit, Lions there.
He look
Yo,
like a
who's
dead. Oh,
called?
there
Who's
we
a
go. There goes
deadbeat?
Shima right there calling you a deadbeat.
Who's a deadbeat? Ah,
That's Shima.
ah,
Yeah. I just sent her here.
ah. You sent her
Troll
here to
y'all
say
niggas.
that. You sent her here to say that. Ah,
No. No, just pay attention.
ah.
I sent her to. I said, talk shit about King.
So that's what y'all do.
I
You send
mean,
her
she's
links and
kind of
screens for her to talk shit about you.
nah. She's kind of kicky. So she's yeah. Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Yo,
Wait a minute.
what? Why is it so important for you to lie to the internet, but like live the life you live in real life?
I don't. I never lied though. No, not one time. If I made a
Yo,
mistake, I actually accepted my mistake. But I never lied to the people though. It's me, nigga. Pay attention. You know what's going on. If you say something crazy, she's gonna flip this shit. But listen though, PZ, you written that nasty ass Maserati, and you ain't even really a guru. Nah, I ain't gonna sneak this PZ though. But he, dude, how ironic. You probably was on the Epstein's files allegedly. Nah, I just play. Nah, I ain't gonna mess with your name. But nah, Peasy, stop writing shit, nigga. Go ahead and drop you some cash on a little
yo,
whip,
yo, yo.
nigga.
Can y'all hear me? Can
Go
y'all hear
ahead
me?
and drop that little bread. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Go ahead and
Okay,
drop
okay.
that little bread on that little whip,
Yeah.
dude.
Um.
Instead of all flexing and stuff, nigga, that shit don't mean shit.
There we go. Nah. PZ. Them niggas can't. I don't know why y'all keep trying to control my show.
Oh
Listen.
no.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
There we go. I just switched to Safari.
No, I'm not. But this is the thing, Lou. If I blocked you, you can't see the link. I'm gonna have to unblock Lou so he can see the link. Y'all keep trying to control my show in the chat. Like, it don't work like that. Yo, PZ, you want Lou up here so bad? Send me 50 real quick, man. Cash app. But I want to do a one-on-one interview with Lou.
I would love to know about his
Yeah, if he
father. I
pay
want to
that,
know
I'll
the
get up out
ethnicity
of
of his
here.
father.
Oh yeah, he's like Puerto Rican.
Then why does he talk so crazy about Hispanic people then?
Cause he's a nigga first.
Damn.
How is he a nigga if his mother's white?
Infamous Shima saying you can't pay 500 a month in child support. That's crazy.
But he out here betting
Hell nah,
$500 with my
hell
fucking team and
nah,
shit. He lying
yeah,
about.
hell nah, hell nah.
Man,
You can't spend $500 for your kid.
man.
For my babies, they get everything. It's already set in stone.
Not everything. If the cap is
He
just
catch up.
500,
500 ain't nothing, especially what I'm doing.
she just said you can't afford it though.
Okay,
Damn, Sniper pay
that's what
870.
she said.
Yo, y'all be breaking my heart with this child support shit, man. Y'all be breaking my fucking heart. Y'all swear up and down I need to have
Yeah,
kids.
niggas should pay child. I mean, hey,
But you're not
No,
paying
if
your
I'm
you
child
ain't,
support. Shima's saying.
no, I'm saying
hey,
though.
my shit is good. Don't worry about me. Just, dude, did you just hear
Why?
what the
Shima's
hell
in
I
the
just
chat telling
said?
us though.
All right, did you hear what I just said though? Is
I
what's
heard what
No,
going
Shima's
on.
saying.
Sniper, that's a lot
So
for
you ain't gonna
anybody.
pay attention to what I said. You
I
gonna
mean, you're a
listen
That's
to
a
liar.
her.
lot.
You're a liar and a drug addict. I'm gonna listen to Shima before you.
All right.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. 870 a month? Yeah, nah. I ain't trying to go out like that, man.
That's rent money, ain't it? A little bit.
I mean, that's
I
child
mean, that
support.
ain't that not. I mean, hey, shit. If you got it, you got it. I got it. But my babies ain't got nothing to
Yeah, nah, Sniper the Blicky. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Niggas be swearing up and down. Oh, you don't got no kids. You ain't got no kids. But then you see
But
the
they don't
shit
even
they
take
be
care of
having.
theirs.
Right, right. And then you see the
but
shit
now
niggas
the
be having to give
narrative
up.
is was I what I did it. But now I do. And now it's
You a scumbag.
I got her in control. Not like that because she's gonna do what she wanna.
Clearly.
And I don't have control of my queen. Let's clarify
Then you a
that.
fucking cuck.
I would
You a cuck
never.
then. I got control over my bitch.
Nah, I don't control females. I let them do what they want to.
So you're a cuck.
No, why would I want to cook? What the fuck is that mean? You on some Diddy shit?
No, you clearly are.
How?
You just said you don't control your bitch, that she goes out and fucks all these other niggas and shit.
No, I never said that.
But
You
she was
said
trying
that.
to though. She was trying to though. And then you came up here begging us
No,
to be the
she wasn't
fucker.
trying to. I told her to troll y'all.
You told your baby mother to go talk about
Troll
wanting to
y'all,
fuck a bunch
dumbass.
of niggas
So
online.
I can see y'all characteristics.
Wouldn't
I'm
that
gonna
be a
mute
form of
myself.
control? Why are you controlling
I'm
her
gonna
like
mute
that?
myself. Pay attention.
No, you gotta pay attention, you stupid fuck.
Wait, Infamous. So you and Shima do like some like freaky role play where she act like she flirting with niggas, and
Yeah.
then you
You was a nigga. Hey man, what you
y'all
talking
freak,
about, gang?
No, you a
y'all
cuck.
Relax.
y'all
Nah, we'll
freaky,
do.
y'all freaky as hell, man.
I'm a nigga.
Like, yeah, go flirt with Dep
Yeah,
and
yeah.
HB.
Tell them niggas ain't shit. So they can run with it. Yeah. Nah, it ain't like no kink.
She be
I
hitting
don't
up
know.
niggas
He
at that
said
7-Eleven
cuck.
and the Wingstop too. You be having to hit up those niggas at 7-Eleven.
At where? 7-Eleven?
Yeah, do you have hit up your
Who
coworkers at
work at
7-Eleven too?
7-Eleven?
You work at 7-Eleven. You're a Slurpee tech.
Uh, how much money I get?
20 an hour.
Uh,
$20 can't even fill up a whole tank of gas right now.
well, I'm mad at care. For 1 hour? Yeah.
For 1 hour?
Yeah. I mean, if in your aspect, you's a goofy. So you
$20 ain't shit,
depict how
bro.
much money I make,
Bro, I was
and
getting paid
you
$28
tell
an hour to
me,
lifeguard
hey,
7,
look,
8
you
years
you
ago.
do my you listen, you do my finances. So
You and
you
Luke
tell
Kane are
me where
broke,
I
man.
work. You tell me how much money I'm making. You tell me all that. Yeah, you queen, your bitch is in the chat. You could I ain't gonna don't say it, but like if you do, go ahead. But listen, she said that. Catch up. He's a goofy.
I was getting paid 28 an hour to lifeguard like 8 years ago.
That's good money.
Yeah, it was okay. For 8 years ago, yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah, premium.
I can't live off 20 an hour, yo.
Hey, you gotta
That's
make
not
it
lavish to
work,
me.
gang. You just gotta make it work. I mean, you ain't got to. You gotta have other assets or you know what I'm saying, businesses or whatever that you can
Whatever businesses you
shit.
have.
Yeah, that's
Like
the real
shit. If
question.
you know,
That's
you
the real.
know.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't have bank accounts no more. Catch up.
uh,
Well, you
it's
got
all
scammed?
alleged. It's all
No, no, no,
allegedly.
no, no,
You got
no.
scammed?
No, I don't have bank accounts anymore. You niggas better catch up. Everything belongs to my
Yeah, you a bum.
babies. I'll just say that. Yeah, I'm a bum.
That
Yeah,
is
I
true.
don't have
20
bank.
and
I
I
don't
was
have
20
bank
more than
accounts
Lou. That is
anymore.
true.
I
That's
got
true.
a couple debit cards. Yeah, I got a couple of debit cards, but far as bank accounts, that shit is converted. Facts. I'm thinking ahead of you goofies. Very well establishments. I ain't gonna say what I'm doing, but hey, catch up.
We're making more than Luke Kane, so salute to you for that.
I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I probably don't. It's just about how you move.
You think Luke Kane makes
I
more
think
money than you?
he might do.
He
He
don't work
might
though.
do. What he do though?
He don't do nothing. That nigga didn't even know how to sell ecstasy pills. That nigga called me 3 years ago crying about how he didn't know how to sell ecstasy pills.
Oh, cause you
He
wanted
said he
to
took
act.
the whole bag. He said he
So
took
you
half the
wanted to
bag.
do a dizzle.
He was trying to. He was trying to
No,
sell
you
drugs. He
wanted.
didn't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
That shit I did when I was
You
young.
just
That's like
said.
some baby shit.
Yeah,
How you don't know how
I
to
was
hustle
a shorty
ecstasy
when I
pills?
was
You a
popping
bum. Like you,
X.
you,
I
you
used to
really a
do
broke nigga. Like you a
what we
loser.
call. Hey,
It's
let
mad
me. Hey,
easy.
y'all hit the
Go to
like
an
button.
EDM club. Go to a festival.
Yeah, I used to do triple C's too.
Oh, I bet you did. You fucking drug addict. Wow. You were taking Caricitin? You were taking
Listen, pay
really?
attention. I knew that was gonna trigger his goofy.
Dog, you know how much of a drug addict you gotta be to be going to CVS to get fucking cough medicine to get high, you broke ass nigga?
Nah, we didn't have to go to the CBS. It was at the dollar store.
Wow.
Yeah, the $1 store.
Yo, HB, do you know what triple C's are? You know what that Caricitin shit is?
Yes, I know. I think I am intelligent for
No,
real.
you clearly not,
I
bro. You
actually
rotted your
do my
brain with that
independent
shit. That
research.
makes mad sense right now that you were taking triple C's, bro. That makes mad
Oh,
sense. That's
okay.
why you're so slow. That
Oh,
shit
okay.
literally
I
rots
can't.
your brain, dog.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
I
I
can't
know.
catch up.
Ah,
But you can.
Nah.
Yeah, I used to like you can too because they used to actually make some good products, especially when I was going to work.
Yeah, you're brain dead, bro. You was popping triple
Yeah,
C's, bro.
you
There ain't no
cans,
reason
you
to talk
know,
to you. You
use
brain dead.
utilize the you cans, and then you can save your food.
wait, infamous. Hold on. That you have you heard about this 13th month conspiracy thing?
All right, let's
Nah.
get back to that.
You ain't never heard of that?
Nah.
So apparently, in like ancient times, before the Gregorian calendar, it was all 13 months instead of 12 months, and all the months were equal. 28 days. Every month was equal, and basically, I kind of went into like a little rabbit hole with this shit. Oh wait, man, we got some feedback. Hold on a second. Who got the feedback? Hold on. Okay, then nah, that's yeah, disagreeable. And there's also 13 zodiacs too. I forgot what the 13th zodiac is called. It's called like
I could, I
Ovicus or something.
yeah,
The
it's
fifth animal?
oh, all right, good.
The
He can
fifth
say it
animal.
if you can't make it up, good.
Yeah. So there's 13 zodiacs. There's 13. We should be under a 13-month calendar, but the powers that be made it 12 months to kind of fuck up the rhythm and
The algorithm, the rhythm.
yeah.
Hey, can I interject too? You want to know what's crazy? Didn't they just take the time back and forth, back, forth, and forth?
Yeah. Now, even with that, if we were on a 13-month calendar, we wouldn't need all of that. Every
No, I agree.
yeah, every month will be 28 days equally.
Go.
Oh, you're intellectual. Go ahead, HB.
Yeah. Every month will be
Salute,
28
guy.
days. Um, yeah. The hold on a second. Every month
They
will be 28
did.
days.
You
I mean,
Yeah.
it would still be 364, 365 days a year though.
Yeah. But then we'd have one transition day, which would be the New Year, and ironically, that day will be April 1st, which is April Fool's Day.
April Fools.
Yeah.
You fooleries.
Well, what would make April 1st the start of the new year?
Apparently, that's how it was set up. Where April 1st is the first day of spring, so that would be the beginning of the new calendar.
Yeah, because they say Jesus was born in like
They never stated when
in the
Jesus was
winter.
born. They never stated when Jesus was born.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. They said Christmas.
Point me to the Bible verse that says that.
I wouldn't I can't not like
Yeah, you
that
can't.
because
You can't. So what the fuck
I
you talking
won't
about?
I agree. I listen, I won't go against the Bible. I'm talking about the Jesuits. They said that uh Christmas is Jesus' birthday. I didn't say that. I'm just repeating what they said. Why come every month is a holiday?
What? So yeah. Basically, we should have a 13-month calendar, and it's like low key a conspiracy because the days being so messed up, it messes with our connection to the earth and all types of shit. You know.
Just acknowledging the pattern of the year fucks us up.
Yeah. Well, being against the natural pattern of the year fucks us up. Like on a spiritual level. Like the new year being in the middle of the winter instead of the beginning of spring. And
How ironic.
I don't know how that's ironic, but
Nah, I'm gonna explain it. Just go ahead, bro. Pardon me.
yeah. So there's this whole
This shit about to get
there was
big.
in the 1920s they actually were really pushing forward. They were pushing for this, but the certain people didn't. They wanted to keep the 12-month calendar, and they say it's for uh, you know to keep up tradition and everything. But in reality, I think it's really because they don't want the symmetry, the everything to be
Uh,
equal. Hold on, let me refresh.
that makes sense a little bit. I would say, me personally, I say that I just seen the sun and the moon at the same time, and then I called someone on the East Coast, and they said they seen the same thing. I say, hey, it's raining right now, and they said, yeah, it's raining right now too.
Yo, and Gio, you're right too. It has something to do with the whole Tartaria thing. See, that's a whole nother the whole Tartaria thing, that's a whole nother can of worms right there. Where they think a lot of these ancient structures, they weren't really built in the time that they say they were built. Especially when you look at
No,
them.
there wasn't.
Uh,
Can I interject, HB?
go ahead.
I appreciate you for letting me. I appreciate you. Make sure y'all tweak out on the like button and subscribe if you know HB2N
Yeah.
Nation. New channel. Go ahead and subscribe. All right. what I want to interject is that they talk about the Tartarians, and a lot of times, a lot of people like to say about dinosaurs and all that. In my knowledge, this what we know, what I know, I would
Uh huh.
say, is only like far as dated carbon dating is like only 5,000 years. Like you can go back to the mini, you can go back to like you can like date these times in a sense. If you know, like I mean, like a million years. How can a man or anyone say a million years if how can you say that? Like I understand calculations and actually doing your due diligence as far as the math and carbon dating itself. But in my opinion, a million years is far fetched.
Yeah. Old world structures were all math and art from
By the Nephilim.
the door handles. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of shit that don't really add up for real, for real.
If you pay attention, it will. I know. Listen, if I don't, one thing about me, if I don't know certain things, I actually be quiet now. Listen, but then if I'm really interested in the subject matter, I'll be like, hey, Wappy Bear, I ask questions. You hear me? Type shit. So I ain't no individual that they depict me out to be. I'm really Himothy. Like it's really King Infamous. Like it's really me. Like I'm not here to steer my people away. I'm here to tell my people the truth. And if I'm wrong, then hey, I
Wait.
apologize, but the
Infamous, infamous.
last
You know
words.
the menu is. Wait, no. I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
I
you.
know the menu. Yeah, last words.
No. I'm gonna keep you up here, man. I'm gonna keep you up here.
But let me know and I'll double it up.
Nah, I'm just playing. The menu is always open. The menu is open. I gotta honor the menu, man. I gotta honor the people. Salute to the menu. They wanted me to pump
Salute
fake
to
it.
whoever it was.
Yeah, they wanted me to pump fake the menu. They said pump fake it and then kick them. Was that a good pump fake, y'all? I don't know. I don't know. Was that a Carmelo Anthony pump fake? I think I put him in the blender. I think I put him in the blender. Yeah, no. Plus, I need some alone time. Okay, Gio says 7 out of 10. I'll take that, man. That's good. 7 out of 10. We good. Corey says 6 out of 10. Nah, Reginald Foreman, man. The menu is open. I don't know if you. Nah, Reginald, if you want to bring Infamous back, we got double up Fridays. So he's gone for 10 minutes, though. But if you want to bring him back, hit the Cash App. $5, you can bring him back, man. Yeah, he's a nigga. I could listen to. Yeah, Reginald, if you could listen to Infamous all day for real, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. And yeah. All right, what you doing over there? What you got going on?
Nothing.
Yeah. How you feel about this live so far?
It's been out of control for
Uh,
sure.
yeah, it's been one of those. I mean, it's a Friday night live. You know, what do we really expect? I know niggas is gonna be turning all the way up, looking forward to
Hmm.
the weekend. You got any plans this weekend?
Nothing. Nothing really. We'll probably
No.
just go with the flow.
Oh.
You?
I'm just working, I'm just working, trying to stay out of trouble, same old, same old. Just enjoying this decent weather, you know, before it gets too hot. 90 degrees in Texas, you know, it's kind of like 70 degrees everywhere else, you know. Salute to Reginald. Salute to all the third shift workers, man. I know it's a lot of y'all in here. I actually get messages from some of the guys, some of the brothers, the guys. They say, "Yo, HB, we appreciate these lives at night and shit. We appreciate these long lives. We could run the playback, get niggas through the work day. So I appreciate y'all, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I appreciate y'all. So yeah, yeah. How you see the future? How you know? Yeah. All the shit I know. I'm a geek. Yeah. Even that Bruce Lee, like spring cleaning. Wouldn't that make more sense to do spring cleaning at the top of the year? You know, it's just so much shit that just makes so much sense with this 13-month calendar when you really think about it. Like you do the 13 months, you do the beginning is April, you start the year off, you do your spring cleaning, plant your vegetables and fruits and shit. You know, you know, there's so much shit with this 13-month calendar, man. I feel like I don't know, maybe after the Great Reset, maybe they'll go to a 13-month calendar. I didn't tell you guys this, but when I first started learning about this, and it was just really like last night. I watched like probably like 2 hours worth of videos about this shit. So I asked ChatGPT. I was like, "Yo, ChatGPT, what you know about this shit?" ChatGPT was basically telling me it's like the most, you know, it makes the most sense, um, and that if the AI ever takes over the world, they're gonna change it to a 13-month calendar. So even AI thinks this shit is how it should be. You know, think it was originally 10 months. Yeah, no, I'm hearing it was originally 13. I'm hearing it was originally 13 months. That's why there's like 13 zodiacs. Women have 13 periods. What do you think about that thing though? Ari, the 13 periods. Is that like, do you think that's like, you are a beautiful woman. Is that
It doesn't sound. It
off?
doesn't. If you're like asking if it sounds crazy or anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does that sound off?
No. No.
Okay.
Because I feel like it still happens regardless, even without the 13th month. It gets worked in there some type of way.
Right, 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 right.
Because I told you mine is, mine comes like clockwork, but throughout the year it does move like
Right.
a day throughout the year. So yeah.
It's not
Um,
really it's not really once a month like that. It's really like 13 a year.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, you can kind of go by the moon, and it's like a whole thing if your body's
Yeah.
regulated.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you have like other issues, it might not be, your cycle might not come like clockwork. But yeah, if you ovulate, um, you should know when you ovulate, and you should know when your cycle is coming.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that is one of the other things too, where it's so, you know, it's so connected to women's cycle, like the moon, everything, you know. Um, P Black, he also has 13 periods a year. So, um, President President Z says, does Plan B affect your cycle? You just ask P Black. I'm pretty sure he knows. Yeah, ask P Black. He knows if Plan B affects the cycle. P Black, does Plan B affect your cycle? I feel like it does. I could be wrong though. But I feel like it does. P Black, does it affect your cycle? Let us know, man. What do you know about that though, Ari? Does Plan B affect women's cycles? Do you know about anything like that?
From what I heard, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit. Speaking of the cycle, we got the 190 in the building. The 190. He has been given permission to hit the link, you guys. He's got permission. 190 in the
Worldwide
building.
world, we are here. Salute. I don't know what would take me off the menu. HB, salute. Finish up the
Yeah.
workout. Ari Lee Ray. If you ain't saying Lee Ray, you ain't saying it right. Salute. We here.
They fan salute.
Dope show. Dope show. Health is wealth. Great conversations. A whole bunch of great lives. I had a couple things going down in my channel, but y'all know I stay with the workouts. It ain't about A-Fed. Salute to HB.
Yeah.
A-Fed didn't forget way back in the day when they had all that sling to come pull out. You was the only channel that was like, nah, we're gonna go back and investigate. You know what I mean? So I never
Yo.
forget that. I never
Yo, hey
forget
man,
that.
it was a nasty thing they tried to put on your jacket, bro. I
Oh,
had to make sure. I had to make sure before I went with that narrative, bro. That was a filthy fucking jacket. So, yeah, man, I'm just glad I was on the right side of history for real. I ain't gonna hold you.
still here.
We
Still
still
good.
here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we still
Yeah, it's
here.
a
We
whole
still
thing.
here.
So I'm back down in the chat. I'm enjoying the show. Appreciate you letting me pull up. I just wanted, I wasn't trying to dick ride or nothing like that. It was just, you know what I mean? I did have to mention that out loud. There was a couple people last week that hit me up out of nowhere, some real people, you know what I mean? So it's dope to see, you know what I mean, some solid people in the community as well. You know what I mean? Y'all some real authentic people. Ari Lee Ray, salute. HB, salute. Worldwide world,
Salute.
peace.
Peace, man.
190. Yeah.
190. 190. Yeah, man. Salute to A-Fan. 190. Yeah. 101. Yeah. Yeah, that was a. Do you remember that, Ari? Do you remember that?
Yep. Sure do.
Okay. Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy how shit comes back around?
Yeah. Yeah, I was there
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, that was a nasty. And usually in those type of situations, I let niggas fight out of their own bag with that one. But I kind of saw the corporation trying to put a narrative on them, and I couldn't sit by and just let that happen, knowing that I know what he means. Like, come on, I know what he meant. He wasn't talking crazy like that. Come to find out, this girl got a whole OnlyFans page. He was talking about a grown ass woman, like 22, 23, with OnlyFans. Grown as hell. You know. So yeah, nah, I couldn't. There's certain jackets I can't put on people unless I got proof of that. You know, it's just, you know, we could shoot the shit. You know, I could say P Black's you know, homosexual. It's all jokes and stuff, but you know, I could say Juan and P Black are planning their daughter's first quinceañera. You know, I can say jokes like that, but I can say Juan and P Black are recreating the movie The Notebook. You know, I can say stuff like that. I could say P Black gives Juan foot massages after work. Yeah, I could say stuff like that. You know, I could say P Black, you know, comes home every night, farts on a dildo. I can say that. It's all jokes, but there's certain things. Yeah. Jules is not trafficking, you guys. He's not trafficking women.
Oh, speaking of,
Oh,
oh, yo, you got a nasty echo. Yo, can you get a grown up phone, man? Yo, what the fuck is wrong?
With your phone? How the fuck you dumbass? Yo, Art, can you still hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Oh, let me refresh real quick, man. I can't stand this nigga P Black. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me refresh.
Shiz Nizzle. No, we don't.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Long time no see. What's going on?
Hey, Alon.
How you doing, Ari?
I'm well.
That's good. Yeah, I've been busy. You know, I got my daughter. She's due in a few weeks. Plus, we're gonna miss the moving. So, you know.
Most hated, man.
Congratulations.
Yeah, appreciate that. HB, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
Oh man, I can't complain at all, man. What's going on with you?
Man, family life, brother. Like I
Man,
said,
it's
I
a
was
beautiful.
telling Ari, you know, my daughter's doing it in a few weeks. So, plus, I'm in a transition of moving back to California to help take care of my disabled cousin. So, it's a lot of
Yeah,
transitioning going on in life. But
yeah,
nonetheless, you know, I'm blessed. I can't complain. You know.
yeah. Nah, man, that's a beautiful thing. Hold on a second. Let me bring out P Black real quick. I don't know why I'm bringing P Black up, but
Like, I know I've been out of the loop. A lot that's been going on. I've been playing catch up.
What's the word, Most Hated? I want to scream congratulations.
Stuff going on with Jules and Infamous, and I'm like, okay.
yeah. P Black, aren't you about to have a little baby girl too?
No, but I heard you and Ari was expecting, man. I hope that the labor pains ain't too much on you to endure, yo. God won't put more on you than you can bear, yo. You got it.
Yo, keep Ari name out your Dolphin mouth, all right?
I don't discriminate, yo. She's gonna be a proud co-baby mother. Co-baby mother.
Oh, baby mother is crazy. Hold on, I don't know who this person is. The hostile Hyperborean. I don't know who that is. Yo, hostile Hyperborean. What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
I don't like your voice, man. What
Is that
you
Rusty?
on right now?
Is that Rusty?
Nah, that's not Rusty.
Right.
Are you a porn bomber?
No, I like to have discussions about philosophy and.
How did you find the channel, yo?
I was just live searching.
Okay.
And I come across your channel. Are you guys actually talking about the 13th month conspiracy, or is it just like changing topic?
No, well, that was the main topic
Yeah,
of the
that's an
show.
ongoing topic. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
Gotcha.
care to contribute, go
I know
ahead.
I'm 5 hours late, but I'm just getting home. I work a late shift, so
I know where you good, my friend. But what's your name? Hit me. What's the homie? If you want to contribute to the topic, go ahead, yo.
No, I don't want to interrupt or anything. You guys can keep
No,
going.
no, no,
When it
no. So when did you first come across the 13th month conspiracy?
it was early on, studying astrology and things like that.
mm, okay.
Yeah, I would probably say like around 2011, 2010 for me.
I ain't
Wow.
gonna lie.
Wow.
That was like last year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're very definitely early bird, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know me myself. I ran into the whole stuff about a 13-month calendar. I think around 2019, 2020. It wasn't that long ago, and I was talking to a brother. He said, "Yeah, man, the Enochian calendar. It's a solar lunar calendar. It has 13 months. You can find that in the Ethiopian Bible." I'm like, "Word?" So went on Amazon, try to find me a copy of the Ethiopian Bible to study up on it, and I'm still can't figure my head way around it because I suck at math. I'm not gonna hold because
Yeah.
But all of it is man made. That's the money, yo. Like all of it is
Yo,
man
people,
made.
like, shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, word, my
You don't
bad.
even know. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about right now, man.
We're
This is
talking about
not.
concept, math, time. That's all man.
Hold on a second. Because that's literally the whole point of the 13-month calendar. It's not man-made. It's like the fucking. It's like about the lunar fucking
yeah,
orbit
the
and
moon,
shit.
the phases of the moon.
Yeah.
Not so much as phases of the moon, but the moon is the sign of months. I know everybody don't believe in the Bible, but when you go to, I believe it's Psalms the 81st chapter, it talks about the moon being the sign, being the signal for months, and how every new moon brings in a new month. And you know how, like on the Gregorian calendar, we have what we call leap years, right?
Right.
Where we
Right.
add extra days or to shave off certain days and months in the winter. Well,
Right.
those days are supposed to signal going into a 13th month. So, like, for example, like you will have a month, let's say, like, I don't know, November. November will have like 5 weeks. So you might have two new moons in that month. So you have a new moon in the beginning of November and then a new moon at the end of November. You understand? So, but when you mess around with calendars and dates, you pretty much mess around with the times and the seasons that the moon is symbolized for. Um, Daniel 7:25 says that that the man of sin will speak great things against the Most High, will seek to change times and laws, and that's came to pass. Because you got certain civilizations like in Ethiopia right now, they're in 2018 while we're in so-called 2026
Right.
because they go by the Enochian calendar in Ethiopia, which is the solar lunar calendar.
Yeah. My whole thing is, what is even the point of keeping this 12-month calendar? That's what I'm starting to really
Right.
question.
Yeah, it's it's more simple than you think. So there are different let me back up. Cultures orient themselves differently based on necessity. What I mean by that is there are cultures that are spiritually oriented. There are cultures that are economically oriented. There are cultures that are agriculturally oriented. The lunar cultures were spiritually oriented. So they're not
Mhm.
worried about the seasons. This is why they were fine with their 13-month calendar.
Right.
The problem with the agriculturalist society or culture is that they can't create a repetition of season through the 13 months. Like if you were to change right now our calendar to a 13-month calendar, your winters would change months. Your summers would change months. Your springs would change months over time. It's about repetition and consistency. It's because
So
it's,
you're saying like it wouldn't be consistent with a 13-month calendar.
yeah, no, it wouldn't be. But that's not the concern of lunar cultures, lunar societies. They're not concerned about yield. They're not concerned about economic, calculations. They're not.
Right,
These societies weren't mercantile. They weren't trading societies. They were
right,
like
right, right.
spiritual societies. That's the best way I can put it. I don't want to say religious, right? Because not all of them necessarily were religious. They didn't.
Right.
Not all of them had doctrines.
Right, right,
There's
right,
not
right,
always been a
right.
doctrine.
But like I know it was like the ancient Egyptians and then the Hispanic ones. What are the ancient Hispanic ones? What are they called?
Aztecs and the
Aztecs.
Mayans.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's
The
a lot.
Mayans and the Aztecs. They were all on 13 months, and you're probably right. They didn't really give a fuck about economics and shit like that.
No.
Think about it on this level, HB. When you look at the Julian calendar, which preceded the Gregorian calendar in Rome, they had an 8-day week. See what I'm saying? Now I'm not sure how many months they had. They had. I think it's still there. I think they had a 12-month calendar. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, but I know that on the Julian calendar they had an 8-day week. I found this out in a book by a military general called Frontinius Stratagem. It's one of the go-to books for the U.S. Marine Corps, and basically he was a battle strategist. And there was one part in the book where he talked about his time when he was stationed in ancient Galilee during the time of Christ, and how they thought the Hebrew community was a strange people, that they would have a day of rest, right? The Sabbath. So they thought that these people in Judea were a lazy people, that they will rest on the seventh day. Because on the Hebrew calendar, we have a 7-day week, while the Romans had an 8-day week. And then at times, in ancient times, if the Romans wanted to be, tyrants, they will always seek to attack the ancient Hebrews on the Sabbath day, on the day where it was a rest day, and they know they couldn't fight back.
Right, right,
So,
right. Damn, man. So you guys don't think it is really a conspiracy then? It's more so just the type of
Well,
society we live in.
Well, it is a conspiracy, but it's a conspiracy over who controls the calendar.
right,
Yeah, that's
right.
my whole thing too.
And
Because I
I'm not
still
trying
can't
to
figure that part out. Who the fuck is calling the shots?
knock whoever just described the Julian calendar, right? But there is a mistake in your assessment. They don't have 8-day weeks. They have a week once a year that instead of adding it on to the month, they squeeze it into a week.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very, very peculiar. It is different than the Gregorian, though. You're right about that. They are not the same system. But if you go back and you look through that work you were describing, you'll notice that it's not every week. It's only so often. It's very similar to our leap year concept.
Okay. That makes sense.
So yeah, back to the conspiracy though, right? I think what's going on is that we've moved away. We're dominated by an economic closed circle society. What I mean by closed circle is like secretive societies.
Right.
These secret
Right.
societies that are at the pinnacle of culture, they happen to be economically oriented. This better suits them. This better serves their purpose. And what they do, why I think there's multiple reasons that they like the repetitive system. It sort of creates a sense of amnesia in an individual. So if you are spiritual, you don't really know where you come from, and things don't
Mhm.
make as much sense as using other calendrical systems. everything seems calculated and mathematical, and this works in their favor because I think the elite, even though they're economically oriented, they still have the secrets from the past. Like in the most closed, tight-knit circles at the highest level, they know what the spiritual circles of the past knew, right? And that could be something like, I'll give an example, something like timelines for apocalyptic events,
Right.
or like catastrophic natural disasters, something like that do work on a cycle, or that do have some sort of rhyme or reasoning to their order. So yeah, they don't want the public to know that because that would threaten their economic orientation. They need you to be a worker bee.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, but if you were spiritual, then the meaning of life would change. Everything would be reoriented. So that's a problem.
Yeah, and you know, I guess the more I've gotten more like spiritual with things, I can like feel things being off more. You know,
Yeah.
like even coming into this 13th month thing, I don't know why I even found it, but it just kind of something was just off, especially that last spring forward shit. I still haven't been able to really get right. You know, like my sleep's been off. Something just doesn't seem right. And it's like, I think it is just because I have been getting a little bit more spiritual and, you know, trying to do things the right way. And it's just like, yo, why does everything seem off now?
Right. Like I've been having people telling me for the past 2 weeks constantly, like, man, it seems like time is moving way too fast. It's like you get to the weekend, next thing you know, it's already Friday again. Like,
Yeah.
it seems like time is moving faster than normal, you know?
Yeah. Oh man, this is interesting. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm going to
Yeah.
spit an idea out there that you guys may be familiar with or may not be. So like the idea here is that there are two different, we'll say that ultimately there are two different kinds of time. One time we would call transcendent. This transcendent time is outside of the perspective of an individual. It's something that's existing without you concentrating on it. So you could say like, in dumber terms, to dumb it down, like natural time, like time that moves outside of you, right? And then you have imminent time. This is the other category, which is the more subjective kind of time. It's the time that you are perceiving and projecting from yourself. It's an internal time. What's interesting is that these systems, depending on what calendrical system you use, can affect the imminent time that you experience. This is why, like, I'll give you an example, like an analogy. When you do something that you love doing, and it seems like it lasts longer, or when you're in a rush, or no, I'll give you another example. Prison. Somebody doesn't want to be in prison. This is another example of imminent time. They keep thinking about what they would like to do and how they're being prevented from doing it. So their years last seemingly longer.
Right.
And then you'll have old heads within the prison try to teach them to look at things differently, quote unquote, right? Like let's make the time go by a little quicker by changing your attitude or tweaking how you think about spending your time.
Being constructive with your time, right?
Yeah. Time is, in a way, you can dilate it. Time dilates when you think of it from an imminent perspective. Now, if you had the 13, this is how I imagine the 13-month system working, is that the imminent time is more flexible. There are people who are like speeding up their times if they choose to. There are people who are slowing them down. Some people being able to, I'm sure you're familiar with like the placebo effect. Are you familiar with that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
like
yep.
these people trick themselves, trick, lack of a better word. They train or program themselves to think that, you know, that they're living accordingly to time at a slower rate. I think this would make people live longer too. I think it would make them like live.
I never saw it in
Right
that
now,
light.
we would say 200 years, right? 300-year lifespans for some individuals, but to them, it would feel like a person from this world being 80 or whatever, right? It's this trick of like time dilation and how we perceive time. It could be a secret behind immortality too.
Hostile.
Wait a minute. So, hold on a second. See, now you're fucking me up now.
No,
Hold
because
on.
Tom
So,
does slow down.
because
Like if you
I
play
do think
sports and shit.
there is way more to this than just, you know. So basically, what you're saying is that under like a 13-month calendar, yo, PZ, you got way too much noise in the background, man. Hold on. Yeah, mute up. So in a 13-month calendar, people, the time would seem, they would perceive it a little bit slower in the 13-month calendar.
I'm saying that it's more flexible because it's spiritually oriented. It leaves it up to the individual to make what they want of time. Nobody's
Yeah,
forcing
this is where I step in. Hey, hostile. I'm the spiritual counselor in this community.
No,
So
he's not.
I just need to test your spirit real quick. But you're doing a good job of bringing the spirituality aspect into this. I think HB lacks in that department, but he's getting there.
No. You don't know anything. But no. I really do appreciate your perspective too on this, because it's one of those things where it's like something, I don't know. I just think at the core, most of us feel like with time something is off, and I feel like it starts.
Well, the
at
moon is
the
getting
top.
closer, HB. Every year it gets closer, so that does affect the spin of the Earth. So we are actually speeding up.
PZ,
No.
can you
No.
let
Let the adults
guests
talk for a
speak?
little bit, PZ. Sit at the kids' table for a little bit.
Hey,
So
hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Y'all can talk all
so
day.
look, so time in itself is not real. Time is how we perceive past, present, and future. That is a human construct. Time only matters to us because we die.
No, not completely. Imminent
Yeah,
time
he
is
don't know
not
what
real.
the hell he talking about.
Imminent, he's right, but partially. This is why I got specific earlier when I said there's two different kinds of time. There is a time that is beyond the human experience. It's outside of you. It exists. It's why things change or why things are temporal.
It's called local and non-local. Einstein tried to explain it.
Peasy. There's grown men talking.
So
Settle down, woman.
An example would be like a forest, right? Like that exists somewhere that you have no idea about, but we both know exists, right? It exists without you focusing on it, without your attention being spent on it. You're not responsible for its ebbs and flows or its growth and decay. It's the transcendent time, the natural time outside of you that makes these things move. That time is real. The imminent time.
So let me ask you this. Is time a measurement?
Yeah, I would say it's arbitrary.
It's called speed and distance.
So who created the measurement?
Wait. Is that why, like, when you're having like a good time, it seems like
the faster you move, the slower time goes. Everybody knows that.
PZ, please, shut the hell up, PZ, please. So when I'm like with my lady, or I'm having a good time seems to be going a lot faster.
Yes.
Unless I like do some like shrooms or something. But
yeah,
I literally have to do something to kind of slow time down a little bit, because it seems like so fast. But when I'm at work, time kind of,
because you're focused on it.
That's your perception of time in that moment. That's what it's just it's how you're perceiving the time passing, the moment between your present going into the future. That is just your perception of the time in that moment. It changes within you, but it doesn't mean that the time is actually changing itself. Time isn't going to move any faster or slower for you. You're just perceiving it that way.
Yeah.
That's why I brought up
because the person standing right next to you, their day could be going slow, yours is going fast, but you're in the same moment.
For all the dummies in the chat and on the panel, it's called relativity.
Yeah, relativity is a theory. It's not a
Correct.
thing, right?
Yeah, peasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather if I had the choice, I'd go with Newtonian physics rather than theoretical physics and the theory of relativity, but I can see you're into it. But I think this is a different discussion we're having. This isn't
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the wheelhouse of the theory of relativity in
No,
Einstein.
no. Yeah, this is not a theoretical discussion. This is more about what's really going on and why the
Hmm.
powers that be chose this calendar as opposed to the 13-month calendar.
So the economically oriented, right? The mercantile controllers, when you spend your life working, and most old heads will be able to tell you this in retrospect. When they're 80, they go, damn, if I could change something, listen to me, young buck, spend your time with your family. Don't be so obsessed with the work. Your life will pass you by. It seems like it went by overnight. It's the calendrical system, I think, contributes to that dilation effect, time dilation effect.
It's like a form of control, HB. If somebody's able to tell you what time it is, or tell you what time it's supposed to be, what day it's supposed to be, that is a form of control,
All,
whether you want to accept it or not. You know what I mean? That's all the game is about. Is every form is a control. I don't particularly believe fully when he says that it's a economy driven situation. I think economy is a part of it, but I don't think it's the main factor. I think it's just one of many tools that is used to control what is going on in what we consider our society.
yeah, because
Correct.
honestly, I feel like it's more of a spiritual control than just the economics. I think the economics is just a byproduct of that spiritual control. Because
Right.
when you look at like animals, they don't gotta go to Big Brother to ask what time it is. Those birds they gonna fly down south every year at the same time. They don't need to know what time it is. Like, oh, is it
Yep.
it's about to be winter, it's time to fly. They just know.
Yeah, no, you misunderstand me. When I say economic, all I'm talking about is the orientation. I'm not saying these people lack spirit. These people have spirits,
Right.
but they're orientating the normies, the sheep, to think economically. We are
Yep.
an economic based world order. We
Right.
think in terms of not merit, not honor, not what's right or wrong. It's about who has the most money and who can achieve the higher status in the workplace.
Right. I mean, William Cooper,
It's a
he said that.
smokescreen.
Yeah, William Cooper said that in his book, Behold a Pale Horse. He said the goal of the elites is to have, the working class just focus on working and
Yes.
worrying about, problems such as bills and taxes or whatever, and, family problems, and barely no time to just, sit and think and, reflect on yourself,
Yes.
reflect on your day and how it affects you and how you can do better, you know?
Yes. This
Um,
doesn't mean
so,
that the spirit just goes away. Some
yeah,
people know how to cope, right? And they can do their own spiritual practice behind the scenes and they just kind of back shelf it. Others, they ignore it for too long and it clashes with them later in time. And sometimes there's seriously negative consequences.
Right.
All of these things are just forms of dulling your spirit, or what you would consider your spirit or your soul. It just dulls your connection to what is naturally powerful. You know what I mean? And we fall for it because it's normal for us. If we don't comply, you cease to exist. There's not too many people that could live off grid and actually survive. You know what I mean? So you don't really have a
that's
choice. They've
true.
made it so that there is no choice. You have to comply or you just won't exist.
Yeah.
That's true. It's
But
either you
even
cooperate or
even
suffer.
even on like the economic aspect of it, if you like, I do like I do trading. I trade stocks and shit. So when you're comparing one quarter to another quarter, there might be more days in one quarter than another quarter. It's really not an even comparison when you kind of like fractal it down to the day or the dollar. So you can always kind of make things look more productive than they actually are under this calendar. But if it was a 13-month calendar, everything would be symmetrical. Everything would be equal.
Well, they don't want
Because
that. They want the imbalance. The imbalance is what creates the chaos.
right. And in that chaos is kind of where they can keep control. They can always keep the
Correct.
control in that chaos, in that small, minute amount of chaos that gets fractured out to, hundreds of millions of people. They can keep that control.
Yo, y'all can hear me or not?
I can hear you. It's really low though. Like you're
Yeah.
quiet on your mic.
All right, hold on, let me refresh. Hold on one second.
Oh shit, that's B-Facts. Salute, G.
Yeah. B-Facts, your mic sounds crazy.
Oh, what up, B Facts? Long time no hear, homie. What's going on?
Yeah. So hostile. So do you think like they're so you think this is definitely done by like it's done purposely to kind of to control like the spiritual aspect of people and the economic aspect of people?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's it has to be. Yeah. It has to be that way. The calendrical systems are arbitrary. They have to be designed by human beings.
Mhm.
So there's minds of men at play behind calendrical systems. Animals
Okay.
aren't doing math.
Right. That's true.
And it's interesting that if you got to look at what we call history, right? I'm not saying believe history, but let's just buy the narrative they've given us, right? In retrospect, go back in the narrative they've given us and kind of go forward through time, start to retrace time. The trajectory has put us in a place that's less spiritual. There's been a degradation over
Yep.
time. And it just so happens to be that everything is financially oriented.
Yeah.
The further we advance, technology wise, the further we advance on economic understanding or what we consider an economic understanding, the further we degrade on the inside. I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
Yes. Yeah. The atheist or the agnostic or just a normie or whatever who isn't really concerned with those arguments, he would see these external effects, what we would call the symptomology. He would see that as progress. He would say, we're progressing. We were sicker back then. Now we have medicine. We were dumber back then. Now we have education. That this is how he perceives things. But like Specialist said, if you are a spiritual person, you'll notice that the inside of people it's almost disappeared. Most people are unaware of the spirit.
Even the smarter thing, I don't even think people are smarter now than they were back then. Even when
That's
you look
where
at
I'm at.
stuff as simple as even when you look
No,
at
that's
stuff as
facts.
simple
That's
as
facts.
like architecture, you can't tell me the shit that they built back in the 1900s isn't more beautiful than the shit they have now.
Yes.
Like everything is shit now. Everything is like ugly and is hell. But you go to these major cities, you see these giant cathedrals, you see these big train stations with fucking 20-foot pillars and shit in there. Like that shit is beautiful. This shit now is everything's like ugly and shit. Even the music, the art, everything's pretty much shit now. And I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older, but I do think there is something where it's like there's really no spirituality in anything. Everything's just about, let me build it as cheaply as I can and sell
and
it.
that's convenient. That's convenient for the controlling class, right? Because if things degrade or if people are getting less capable and society and cultures are degrading, then it's convenient for them to just take over what was previously there, right? They reuse or repurpose the art or the architecture.
Yeah.
It's things that have already existed from the past. I'm on the same page. I think we've fallen from being highly spiritual. All these, the architecture, the art, the high culture comes from the past. I don't see it as a future thing.
Well, a lot of the creativity that it took to make these cathedrals and all these architectural things that we did that actually had soul and spirit and style and real creativity that doesn't really exist anymore. I mean, a lot of this stuff, even the architects of today, they're using fucking programs on computers and stuff that are doing the bulk of the work. We're just not privy because we're not architects, but that's what they are using. Even I'm an engineer. Even in engineering, you can go to an older building that was built 50, 100 years ago, and you can see the difference of how the plumbing systems and the electrical systems were laid out. You can tell that that's man-made versus you go today and everything is more clean cut. It's robotic. You can tell that that's not particularly by human design. That is with the aid of a computer generated system. So it's all of that stuff it's gone, it's leaving, and we're in like the last days of actual having creativity. Look at the music. All this shit is AI assisted now, and all of these other things. People don't barely play instruments. All of this stuff is just sounds on these damn programs. Even the beats aren't the same. So it's
Yeah, and we've lowered our standard, so it makes it more acceptable, right? We don't know what high art is. Not me and you, not people on this panel, but normies. I'm trying to relate to normies. I'm trying to put myself on the level of normies. I'm like, these people don't know what good taste is in the arts, in architecture, in music, in literature, in dress. They don't know that. So now when they look at, ripped clothing and people wearing garbage bags and stuff like that, like that's cool. That's acceptable.
That's high fashion.
I guess that's art now, right? I guess AI slop is the standard. It's actually exceeding the standard.
Yeah, it
to
is.
them. Yeah.
It really
well, I think
is.
back in the day we used to look for art. We used to find it ourselves. People were the ones that dictated what art actually was, as opposed to now everybody just gets weight to told what it is and then follows the trend.
Yes.
It's being controlled. It's not being picked by people anymore. It's just you're being told this is art, and that's what everybody agrees with. That's it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
This goes a little deep, and I don't know how you guys feel in the panel about it, right? And we don't have to go there, but I think it's a good tangent. Is that the time issue that we were talking about earlier, how I divide it into imminent and transcendent. This transcendent time isn't dependent on the minds of individual human beings. There is another mind at play. It's a big mind. You could call it, most religious people call it God. But it seems like whoever is controlling the transcendent time is also in favor of the degradation.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of Gnostic. It's kind of like a demiurge concept, like that the transcendent controller would be the demiurge or something like that.
Yeah, because it's a test, man. Yo, is my audio better?
Yes.
Yeah, we
All right,
hear you,
yo, I
actually,
want to
yeah,
say
for
this
sure.
real quick. Salute to y'all, man. But a lot of times y'all niggas be using all these big ass words and shit, and y'all
Here we
think, oh
fucking go.
yeah, we woke, we smart, and these niggas is normies, and we fucking smart. The Matrix
Motherfucking
got
beef
y'all
right.
so fucked up. Y'all niggas don't even understand, nigga. The stupid niggas, the normies, they're stupid too. But the niggas who woke, the smart niggas, y'all niggas retarded, son. A lot of y'all niggas is so smart that you fucking stupid. Number one, y'all talk about, oh yeah, the architecture is so great back in the day. The architecture. Did y'all niggas even see the videos of how the Sears Tower was built? Y'all know who built the pyramids?
I'm not talking about the pyramids and shit. I'm talking about like
The Sears. Have you seen the video of the Sears Tower in Chicago?
Yeah.
You know them niggas was building that shit with hammers. Did you see that video? They had fucking hammers, and they were just smacking shit. And did y'all see? Did that shit make sense to you, you dumbass niggas?
I'm talking about like the cathedrals and the fucking even something like the White House. Like these big, almost monolithic structures that I don't know, man. It definitely took.
Well,
I'm not even sure if we built that shit. I think it might have already
there
been there for real.
Yeah, it's pre-existing.
My bad, Hyperborean. Well, there is a theory that's going around that's, making a big wave called the Tartarian Empire theory. I'm sure y'all heard about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
For those who don't know about the Tartarian Empire, they basically, it is a time where there was a time period that was erased by the elites, where all these big architectures that you see, these cathedrals and all of this structures were not built by human hands, but they was built with the help of giants, Nephilim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Who the fuck built that shit, man?
So that's just a theory. I'm not saying
Yeah. No, it is a theory, right? But there's a lot of credence into that theory. I wouldn't call it Tartarian. I think that may be a psyop because they use a couple of maps
that they gave. So
yeah. I don't think it's necessarily Tartarian. It might be something more mythic. Like you could say, I would like to say Atlantean or even Hyperborean, something like that. Like I don't know if you're familiar with the Hyperborean mythos. Some people like the Scythians, the Picts of the British Isles. Some of these people would wear eye patches or whatever. They would call them the Cyclopoi or the Cyclopi. They would say they were the one-eyed ones, right? Well, they call this masonry that you're talking about in megalithic masonry. They call it Cyclopean masonry, is what they call it. It's a very interesting name. It seems like also people who are masters in architecture can see the difference. There is character in architecture. Like Too Cool for Nerds was saying, the Sears Tower is child's play. Like if
compared to a lot of things,
yeah, like the composite capitals on pillars in the Mesopotamian. There's no way in 4,000, 3,000 BC that people are doing that at that level. It makes no sense. Angkor Wat, all the megalithic structures in India are like the most advanced architecture that we have to date. Like it takes high level computer like programs to do this. I actually work in the building industry. I build homes. So this is I've talked to architects about this issue, and some of them are unaware of it. A lot of these guys are older. A lot of them are boomers who don't necessarily spend their time on the computer. But like the World's Fair issue, I've brought that up to a couple of guys who are masters in their field, and they're kind of like they're dumbfounded.
What about modern Chinese architecture? You don't like that? You don't like what Japan doing?
No, all of it is masterful. But to say that it's some one world empire, I don't think that that's necessarily the case. There were some that extended their borders farther than others, but it's not like because you can see the difference in the character, in the essence of the architecture, that it's different. That's why you can say one is Chinese and one is Roman, because they're not the same. You know the difference by the way they look. Right? Like you know the difference between Chinese shingles.
Yeah.
Right? Like
he's basically saying if we see a dude that come out and he's wearing some Timberland boots, we probably know he's from New York.
Yeah, there's a character.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
we can recognize. You feel me?
Yeah.
But to me, it's the quality though is my issue. Like it almost seems like there was a time period where the quality was almost the same everywhere, and then it just all degraded at the same time.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think that goes into what this guy is saying with the economic driven point, where things aren't built to last anymore. They're not supposed to.
No, exactly. It's about efficiency, financially efficiency. Yes.
Just like your appliances, the appliances 50 years ago, you might have a AC unit that's still running, washers and dryers that are still running, as opposed to today, you buy a new washer, you're going to get about 3 or 4 years before you got to replace parts or buy another one.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's just things just aren't built to last no more.
Yeah, you know what? I got a question. My fault. I'm about to get up out of here. I just want y'all to answer this shit before I get out of here. HB, right? You said there's a spiritual effect that this 13 month shit has on us. Can you please do me a favor and articulate what is this effect that is actually having on us with 13 months? What's the difference between 13 months and 12 months? How is that relevant to us in our everyday life? What the fuck would it? What the fuck is the difference? You talking about control? Oh, these niggas trying to control us with 12 months instead of 13. That shit
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
stupid as
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
to me. So can you
yeah,
please
yeah.
explain this shit to me? Like, nigga, even if it's
Well,
13 months, I still got to go to work. I still got to, you know what I mean? Everything's the same for me. Even though it's 13 months, I still got to get this money. You know what I mean? I still got to fuck these bitches. It's the same way.
Did you come in late because we explained this in
yeah,
the conversation we had?
Yeah, I'm just
yeah.
pulling up just now. So can you please explain it to me? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm a nigga.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
it in your response. Oh, I'm sorry, HB.
No,
You
no,
can
go ahead, go
explain.
ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You probably explained it better than me. So
He
go
said
ahead, go
it in
ahead.
his response, right? He said, no matter the change in the calendrical system, I still have to go to work. No, that's what we're saying. We're saying because of the calendrical system that you live under, you work all the time. The 13-month calendrical system wasn't concerned about
So I
economic
wouldn't have to
growth.
work if it was 13 months. That's what you're telling me. Just make
Well,
it plain.
no,
Make
not
it
in
clear. Make it plain. Make it
no.
plain. Make it simple.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to. Your life wouldn't be the priority wouldn't be work. No,
You're
to
right. So
survive, you wouldn't
money
work.
would just jump in my pockets. I wouldn't have to take it out of other niggas' pockets.
No, there wasn't money.
So money wouldn't exist no more if it was 13 months. So money is gone. So everybody
You're
rich or everybody broke.
you're simplifying things. So think about
Yeah,
the past, right? It's a in the past, most cultures were working off of barter systems. They weren't concerned about making currency and issuing interest rates and
So
making
money
business
would go
cycles.
away. So money would go away. So
It
nobody be
wouldn't
broke and
go
nobody
away.
be rich no more.
No,
So now you
Let me
getting rid of
be
rich
facts.
niggas and
Be
broke
facts,
niggas
brother.
because it's 13
Facts,
months. That's what
facts.
you're telling me?
It's not money that's gonna go away. It's the way that you're thinking about money and what you consider
yes.
So
currency
nobody's
and
rich no more
value.
and nobody broke no more. That's what you're telling me, right? So
be
so
facts,
so
No,
be
I don't
there's
facts,
still
even
be
going
gotta
to
get
be
facts.
this
broke
money.
motherfuckers, and there's still going to be rich people.
No,
But
no,
it's what is actually holding value that changes. It's
right,
no
All
right.
right,
longer a
so the
tender.
niggas with the
It's no longer a
farmland, the
tender
niggas who got
currency.
the
It's something
farm
else.
But
animals,
no, no, no,
the
no, no.
niggas
Be
like
facts,
Glitch who
be
got
facts.
goats and shit. P Black got
No,
all the
no,
dogs and shit. They rich and I'm broke because I don't got
no.
enough dogs.
But be facts. Even the way you think about money would be differently because every week would start at a Monday. Every weekend would start at a Sunday. Every month would be the same. You could literally pre-plan years ahead of time symmetrically. Like it wouldn't be every day would them every month would be 28 days. So you could plan way farther ahead easily than you could in a 12-month calendar where, something might line up on a Friday and then the next year that same day might line up on a Wednesday. But you could plan it out. Let's say you get paid bi-weekly every 2 weeks on Friday. You could literally plan out things symmetrically. Like everything would be even.
Everything would be symmetrical and even. How would that
Well, no, it
affect
wouldn't
my
be.
money? So would I have
I'm not
more
trying
money? I would have
to.
more bread
No,
because
so
it's
I'm
even.
trying to.
Is it gonna make me more money than it's 13 months? Yes or no?
You're not going to be concerned about money because
So now it's no more money. Fuck 13 months. If I can't get money, then fuck that shit. I don't want
so
13 months if I can't get money. That means I probably can't get no bitches probably. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get this money because I gotta keep fucking these bitches respectfully.
All right, thank you, B-Facts. Thank you, man. I appreciate. We did need that perspective. We did need
that's
that
wild.
perspective.
B fact
we
speaks for
needed.
the people.
He's
Yeah,
telling
B-Facts
big
speaks.
facts, y'all.
Yeah, I
He
speak for
speaks.
everybody who at work right now. I'm on the clock right now. So you telling me I can't get money with 13 months? Fuck 13 months. I want these 12
Yeah.
months and I want these checks, you heard?
So I said you wouldn't be concerned with money. That doesn't mean that there wouldn't be money. It would. You're. I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
I'll simplify for you, bro. Basically, the conversation was, brother, was that you have 1% of the human population, or less than 1% population, who controls the other 99% and tells them what to place value in, right? Like for an example, right? We have this war in Iran right now, right? Everything, for the most part, up until then, was controlled by the petrodollar, which is the U.S. currency.
So y'all
So
telling me it's gonna have a spiritual effect on my spirit.
hold on. I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on.
My spirit be affected. What that mean?
They just trying to hide the birth of Jesus Christ, and that's what I was gonna ask. Hostile,
Oh
What
if
that
you
my
mean?
believe
God,
in Jesus, or
yo,
is he a
BZ,
North? Did
BZ,
Jack Action send him?
BZ. Come on, man. Like
What that
I
mean?
don't.
What that mean? What that mean? It would have a spiritual effect on me if it was 13 months. What the fuck does that mean, HB? Can you explain that to me?
If we have to explain that to you, it's not. You're not there. Like
I'm
literally,
not there. Oh,
yeah,
so I don't got
literally.
no spirit. Oh,
I'm not saying
the
you don't
spirit
have a
ghost done
spirit.
took my spirit. J Rock done snatched my spirit. You're right.
No,
You're
wait a
right.
minute.
You're right. I don't got no
Wait
spirit.
a minute.
Nah,
You-
B-Facts, B-Facts. The every day of the year is pretty much given to you. In a 13-month, it would be basically lined up spiritually and by the moon and shit. Like it would be based on the rotation of the earth. It wouldn't be based
there
on
would be like more consistency. It would be a more consistent timeline.
Y'all niggas sound like the type of nigga to ask, what's the ball sign? Y'all niggas sound like one of them niggas to me. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas
what's
trying to
crazy, what's
align
crazy,
shit with the
hey,
little
no,
dipper.
B-Facts.
Niggas trying to show you the
Hey,
little
hey,
dipper. You gotta align with the little dipper. And then
nah,
the big dipper. And then
what's
you gotta
crazy,
align with the big dipper. Get the fuck
even
out
with
of here.
that though, there actually are 13 signs. There's not just 12, there's 13.
Man,
B facts. Think about this, right? This is an easy way for you to kind of see that it's good to accept like a spirituality, or it's good to accept that these things exist. And this is a simple way to look at it.
What
Even
does
on our
my
planet,
spirit
right?
have to do? What does my spirit have to do with what the fuck y'all talking about?
Just
The
watch, just
months.
watch,
What
just
my
watch,
spirit got to
just
do with
watch,
how
right?
many months it is? Y'all can't
Right,
even
just
explain.
watch.
Y'all can't answer none of
You,
these questions. What do
I'm
my
about to answer
spirit
you.
got to do with how many months it is?
So watch. What do you think creates the waves on our planet?
The moon.
It's celestial alignment, man. It's the moon. What does that
no.
tell you? It means the
Y'all niggas
energies that
worshiping the moon.
impact
Y'all
where
niggas
you live.
worship the moon like them dumbass
No,
niggas who be
I'm not
drawing
going
on
there.
Yu-Gi-Oh signs and
Don't
shit.
put
Y'all
me
niggas
in
wear
that.
Yu-Gi-Oh signs and all that
Don't
dumb
put me in
shit.
that.
Not at
I'm
all.
not going there.
That's those are the forces that are created that
I don't
control the
worship the
things on
moon, you
this
weird
earth.
ass nigga. Y'all niggas worship the moon. Oh, look, it be
It's not
moving the
about worshiping
water.
the
It
moon,
be
man.
making
It's
the
understanding how
waves and
it's
it
understanding how
controls
things
the
work.
waves and the tide and the storms and the. Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Bro,
nigga.
he doesn't
I
want
ain't worshiping
honest
no
answers to
goddamn moon,
questions.
nigga.
He already
Fuck you
has
niggas
something
talking about,
decided.
nigga.
He
Y'all
already
niggas
has.
worship anything.
No, man. No, this is B
We're
facts,
not
bro. B facts.
worshiping the moon. We're telling you it's the
B
time
facts
difference.
is B facts, man.
Time clock.
Yeah,
That's all
yeah.
it
He
is,
already
brother.
has his shit figured out though. Like you get what I'm saying? Like we all know that he
It's
already
not about
understands his
making money
worldview.
and fucking bitches. Man. It's
I'm
about
not
getting
understanding shit. We all don't know shit. What you gotta
I
explain what
said
you
you
talking about.
understand your worldview.
Explain what you
You
talking about.
understand yourself. You don't want
Explain what you
answers.
talking about.
You
I
don't want
do. I'm
answers.
asking questions. Y'all don't got no answers.
You did get an answer.
You did get an answer. You don't got no spirit. That's the answer. J
I
Rock done
never
snatch your
said that.
spirit. You
You
don't got
said
no
that.
spirit.
You said that. I never
That's
said
what I'm
that.
saying. Like, so what is the answer then?
Every
J
time
Rock
I
snatched
say
my
something,
spirit.
you say something different. You like morph my words into something you want them to mean. Like when I said you wouldn't be concerned with money, you said, "Oh, so there won't be no money." No, I'm not saying that. You said that.
Why would I not be concerned with money? As long as I'm alive and breathing, I'm concerned with money. Shut the fuck up. You sound dumb. You sound
B
dumb.
facts,
You
B
think
facts.
you
Hold
think
on,
life
hold
is
on, hold
money.
on,
You've
hold
been
on,
hijacked by the economic order. You think life is
hold,
economy.
hold on
That
one
we're
second.
different. We're from a
Hold on,
different fabric. We're cut from a different cloth, me and you.
So y'all don't need money. Y'all don't
hold
need
on,
money.
hold on. B
Y'all
facts, B
crazy.
facts, B facts,
Y'all crazy. Y'all sound crazy.
B facts, B facts. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know the menu is open, man. Final words, man. Final words.
Yo, suck my dick, you heard?
The menu. Salute to Light send you for getting feedbacks the fuck out of here. All right. No. But even with BFacts, I do understand his like confusion with it too. Like
Well, I think B facts his presence was kind of necessary. I mean, he brings a perspective of what we're talking about, of somebody who may not see what exactly it is that we're saying,
Yeah,
or might
the
not be
normie
open
perspective.
minded enough. But he represents a
right.
perfectly valid mind state.
This isn't gonna make you more money over time, but I think just having the having the days more symmetrical. You not having to worry about like daylight savings time. Them telling you which day it is.
Bro, so man, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I've been
Bro,
trying
go.
to discuss that, right? Because
Right. Go
nerds
ahead. Go.
kept on interrupting. I was trying to say that no, that is not the case. You are significantly mistaken. It is not symmetrical. It would be worse than daylight saving time. It would be so out of whack seasonally. Days, it would be numerically consistent. It would be symmetrical, but no, you would never have a consistent year ever again.
So basically, what you're saying.
Your winter.
So the rest of the world is out of whack.
Yes,
because we're like one of the only countries who does this.
No. All Western countries do this. We all have the Gregorian 12-month calendar. The only country that doesn't.
No, I'm talking about this whole the daylight savings is what fucks us up.
No. But that's like a byproduct of the Gregorian calendar. But the only country that doesn't do it is Ethiopia. They're the only ones that still have the 13-month calendar.
Yes, and that their winters.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Thing is,
crazy.
Yeah.
We got to think deeply about this, right? Think very deeply.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's because Ethiopians, well, the Christianity sector of the Ethiopians, they go by the Enochian calendar, based off the biblical book of Enoch. Because in the book of Enoch, they go by the lunar solar calendar. So, and in the lunar solar calendar, there's 13 months.
So wait. To hostile. So you're saying like every year, winter would start on a different date. Is what you're getting at?
Well, no. Over the years, your seasons would shift because you can't fill in the days that are missing. That's why they changed the calendar to make consistent seasons.
Okay, all right.
It makes your year seem repetitive. It makes your seasons seem repetitive. They got this from the agriculturalists because the farmers needed.
I think I see his point.
They went
because we're looking at it numerically. HB, he's looking at it as in a bigger picture. I kind of see. I see where he's going.
I see what you're saying now.
There's two celestial factors. One is the sun, and the other is the moon. Well, there's another one. There's the stellar or the shar, right? There's three different. Let me just give the whole picture, okay? Let's back up. Let's look at it astrologically. There's the sun speed, which is 24 hours, right? All of this is arbitrary. There's the moon, which is 25 roughly, 24 and some change. And then there's the stellar, which is the fixed stars. They move it quicker than the sun, 2352, 2353, depends on who's observing it and clocking it, right?
Right.
So you got three different cults. One would be the solar, the lunar, and the stellar cult. You got three different types of calendars you can build, three different systems you can build off that. If you use the lunar, you will not follow the sun. The sun will overlap the moon because it's faster. Think about these things like they're racers on a track, right? Like track and field. Like the sun, the moon, and the stellar are on 3 lanes, and they're running the 400 meter. The sun, or let's say they're running the mile, right? The sun would overlap the moon eventually.
Right.
The stars, the fixed stars, would overlap the sun and the moon because it's faster than them. So if you
isn't the sun stationary?
No, all that is wrong. No, the sun is not stationary. You've been tricked into believing it is. That you've been tricked into going against your senses. When you look up in the sky, the sun is moving.
Yeah.
But you've been tricked into believing that it's actually not moving. You have to imagine that it's somewhere out in the center of the system and that it's not moving. But everyone in the past were geocentrists. We've only recently come to believe heliocentrism.
Right.
So
the Earth is stationary. That's how it works as an observer. But if you think far outside of the box and try to use your imagination and theorize, you could imagine that the sun is not moving, and then you come up with a different system.
Right. Because like I was saying, specialist about the Ethiopians, like they go by the Enochian calendar, which is based off the moon, and they have a 13-month calendar. So that
Yes.
and even with that, we're not even in the same year compared to them.
Yes.
Like we're in so-called year 2026. They're in 2018 right now.
Yeah, because there's a day shave. You got to shave every year. You're given a day, and every 4 years you're given
That's interesting.
2 days.
Yeah.
So think about that. And now, if you go 70 years, 80 years, if you go a whole sign, right, 2,160 years, you're way off now. Your season has changed. Your winter is now summer. That's a problem. That's a problem for the external world. It's not a problem for me, but for the economist, that's a problem because now he can't project data. He can't analyze data. He can't create this rhythmic system for the finance or the economic orientation.
Now I see what you mean by like it being more.
It's an interesting take.
Spiritual versus more of the economic.
Yeah,
thing.
the mercantile class has taken over.
Right.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't like just over time. It really would just fuck things up even more. Honestly.
Well, no, it wouldn't be more symmetrical, but it would take you away from looking at the external because the external changes, right?
I see what you're saying. Like
you would start to look inwards, and you would go, okay,
right.
Yeah.
Like 1 year, the summer might be in the winter time, and
Yes.
you'd be like, "What the fuck is even the summer for?" You know, like why
you
we
wouldn't
even
care exactly.
You wouldn't care. Yeah. Everything would
That's
be more like, you know, I just appreciate today. You know, I don't give a fuck what day of the year.
You would come up with an internal season.
And what he said, and what Hyperborean said is true because even in the Book of Enoch that the Ethiopians subscribe to, they said that those times will come, but as long as the ordinances remain, meaning the sun, the moon, and the stars, seed time and harvest will always remain. So as long as you have the sun, as long as you have the moon, as long as you have the stars, you're going to get your weather in due season always.
Yeah.
Time doesn't really reflect that.
So basically, they're making it easier for them, but it's harder for us, essentially.
Spiritually, it's harder for us. But if we align with them, we agree. If we think economically, we should agree with it. We should say, yeah, it's easier to project data and analyze it. We can
but see, I'm just a worker bee. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
You're an investor.
I mean, well, yeah. No, I am an investor. So that does.
So think of your fiscal
year.
Think of your fiscal year. This is how they analyze data and create futures. This is why I know lumber will go up and down in 10 years, or oil, or food, or clothing, whatever.
Yeah. And then too, like even with oil, like people are going crazy about it going up right now. But if you look at oil past 10 years, 20 years, it always goes up during the winter.
It's way worse now because of the war.
It is. Yeah, it's way worse now. But just timeline wise, this is when it usually goes up, and it'll come back down in the summer. Like it always happens like that.
Yeah, except the war though. We didn't have the war 10 years ago.
It's
gonna be different for sure.
And the way the elites work is based on what I've said earlier. Like these guys like to self-prophesy in certain things concerning time. So just like before the war started back in January, what did we have? We had another blood moon. So with that having another blood moon, they said, okay, it's time for another major sacrifice. We need a war.
Yes, this is the Yes, yeah, that's the Jewish question. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about that on your channel or not. I won't go there.
We call them either small hats or schmatas.
I call them the serpent seed, but yeah, let's go.
Gotcha.
They
want to externalize prophecy.
Satan.
Prophecy should be internal and revelatory. They want to externalize prophecy so that they can externalize a Messiah. They want to crystallize or materialize their eschatology.
Keep
There's a
going.
study in religion, in theology, they call it eschatology. It's the study of
Right.
end times. They want to
Right.
materialize this eschatology, and they need it to align with the Gregorian calendar.
You can't. I like you, man. I like you.
Yeah.
I like you. I just had an argument with my wife about this 2 weeks ago.
It ain't smart to argue with your wife.
You know,
I'm joking.
That's for sure. That's
that marriage joke. I've been married for 7-8 years, so yeah.
Nah,
that's for sure.
No, we have healthy arguments. This is what keep the relationship strong. You know, each other sharp.
Yes.
You know, she's the mathematician in the household, so I don't win often.
That's funny. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, no, I guess I like literally just started learning about this 13-month thing. So I'm just glad you guys are all here to like add to it, because it does seem kind of like a freaky thing that we've changed, but now it actually makes a lot more sense. Why we kinda...
Another thing to look into is that what he was talking about years, right? Like,
hey man, this the shit I be talking about. HB, I came up here and said that y'all go, let the grown men talk. It just take somebody to fucking sugarcoat this shit to y'all for y'all to understand it. I'm getting sick of this shit, man.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, PZ, man.
Hey, run the tape back.
All right, man. All right.
He asked if we believe if Jesus was being hidden by the calendrical system, the Gregorian calendar.
No, I said, do you believe in Jesus? Hostile.
I don't believe in a historical Jesus. No, I think that's a psyop.
So you think those are the real Jews over there right now?
No, there's
that are trying to bring on this fake Jesus. That you didn't know that March 17th was Nisan 1, the Hebrew first day of the year, nigga.
How did you?
So
why would you
all
say
y'all
that? I wouldn't know
motherfuckers.
that.
No, I'm just saying I'm saying the niggas on this panel. The niggas on this panel don't know that.
PZ, let them
No, I
answer
know
one
that.
question at a time, man.
Yeah, man, we gotta be fair, bro.
Hold on a second.
My bad. Y'all know I ain't got no fucking panel etiquette.
No, you don't. You don't. So
he's honest though.
No,
Nah,
that's good shit.
But so you know about Nisan 1.
Yeah, it's the first month of the Jewish year. Yeah, it's like Aries for us in the 12 astrological signs.
What day was it?
17.
It was the day that it was. What's funny is like he mentioned about the sacrifices. It's the same day that the war essentially started. That
damn. That's a little freaky.
Are you aware that they calling this war the War of Armageddon? And that the Jews right now are trying to build the third temple.
Are you challenging me on the Jewish question? I am more into the Jewish question than probably most people on this panel. I'm well aware of that. We are on the same side. I'm assuming that we are on the same side. I think I'm picking up.
I believe in what the Bible says, the New Testament specifically about Jesus Christ.
Let's call them small hats, because I don't want to get
Sorry.
Yeah.
They're the synagogue same, man. I mean, that ain't no secret.
And just to be clear, we're not talking about all small hats. We're talking about the ones in control and in power, and the evil is good.
Yeah, there's two different ones.
Evil. Yeah,
those are the fake ones.
Yeah,
the real ones, you might be on this panel right now.
Hello.
Easy,
I be that
Jew.
Jew.
You're Pakistani, man.
Hey, where was Jesus from, nigga? Before they changed the map, nigga.
All right, PZ. So, what were you asking them before you started just telling them a bunch of shit?
If there was a historical Jesus.
I was just testing his knowledge about, what he's talking about, and he seems to be pretty up on it. I'm kind of impressed, but I see that you got the Nordic symbols and you're like Irish or something, but y'all actually stole someone else's history if you go back to the Phoenicians.
No, you're confused about that. I'm not trying to be rude.
Nah,
I'm not trying to be rude, but you're confused.
First of all, I'd like to understand who the Phoenicians are. Huh, Peasy? Who are the Phoenicians?
I'll let him explain it, because if I explain it to you, you gonna feel like a dumbass. But if he explained it, you might understand it.
No, because you
Oh,
sound like an idiot.
No, give it a shot. Tell him who the
Yeah,
Phoenicians are.
go on, PZ, and get off Google. Just tell me from what you
those
know.
Tartarians that y'all up here talking about, it might be them.
Okay. Wait.
That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Wait, Hasa,
Salute.
I want to get back to the. God bless you, PZ. I want to get back to the part where you said that you think. My bad for laughing, but you said you think Jesus is a psyop. Can you kind of expound on that a little bit?
Yeah. Well, not Jesus, right? This is such a complex issue and such a nuanced subject that it's not something that I can hash out with you in 5 minutes.
I probably know
right?
where you're going with it because
we probably need to spend hours on this, right? And we don't have to, but in short, Jesus Christ is not a name, right? It's an amalgamation of titles. It's not a historical personage. It's not a person who actually existed in the past. It's a mythological motif. They're using the concept of the Christos, which is ancient, thousands of years old, to suit the the small hat eschatology that I was mentioning earlier. They're trying to lump the people in that actually resonate with the Christos into the hijacked small hat eschatology, or else they would rebel against it. The small hats would have been wiped out if they didn't come up with it, because they are the antithesis of it. And they were very peculiar about it. They were very specific on how to do it, because even the Christ, or Jesus Christ, he even mentions this fact that these people who say they are Jews but are not, right? Like, he comes in to reorient and shift the narrative and capture the psychology of people who aren't the small hats who stole the spirituality. Am I? Is that sound too confusing?
No.
Not at all.
There is a group of people who hijacked a story, a spiritual story, a motif that is real. It's a real thing. It's not materially real. It's a spiritual reality. And they wanted to materialize it. Remember how we were talking about earlier? They want to externalize everything. They want to make everything, they want you to look outwards and away from the inside, away from the spirituality. This is why they materialized God. They made God a human being.
In a simple way to say it, they're trying to make you feel like you can hold Jesus in your hand. So that you don't look for him inside your soul, inside your heart, inside you as a person.
No,
that's part of it. Yes.
That's what I always kind of felt like anyway. Like when I try to, people always say, "Oh, you're so like," even with some of these guys that hit the panel, I see people all the time say, "Oh, you're so patient with them." Well, I kind of think about, would Jesus treat them like shit? Probably not. So that's kind of how I look at it. Not necessarily was he a man, but he's he was kind of like a person you should kind of live your life.
It's a role model.
Right,
it's a
motif.
Right.
And that's kind of how I always looked at it.
Well, and that's the crux of Catholicism, right? So like the largest faction of Christianity hinges upon the principle of faith. It's because we cannot historically prove Jesus Christ. Right. If you did, there wouldn't be a requirement for faith in doctrine. We would know it. If he was historical, we would just know why the faith part. He's real, right?
What about like those Roman generals who wrote about him back then?
Most of those are forgeries. So there is at the highest levels of the academy, the academics who are writing on this subject, who are like historians, literary analysis, these people who study texts, right? Like the strokes of a pen, the types of paper that the gospels are written on. These people get really specific, and we don't have source documents. So Jesus lived around a certain time period. They give us the time period. They messed up. So we know when the documents should be, But unfortunately and conveniently, right? Like we don't have them from his life. They come 100 to 200 years after
After the fact,
Jesus has
yeah.
lived and died. So
Yeah.
they retroactively changed the narrative. Even so, and there's further problems, right? So we'll have one text of Josephus or Tacitus, these guys that the Romans that you're mentioning, right?
Yep.
Josephus was a Jew who converted to Roman to being a Roman citizen after being captured after the Jewish War, and he says, you know, in one text that, and it's real subtle, and it doesn't even make sense in context of the paragraph. He fits it in real quick in one sentence out of thousands of pages. If you've read the complete works of Josephus, it's almost 2,000 pages long, and he mentions Christ once, and he doesn't use the word Jesus. So we go back to this title concept. Even the people who were writing this forgery.
That's the fact, because I got the book, and Josephus was speaking from the point of view as a Pharisee, because during that time in ancient Roman occupied Judea, there were different sects. That was around the time you had the Pharisees, the Sadducees, the Ebionites, the Nazarenes, the Essenes, the Sicarii, the Zealots. They were all different political factions that had some of them had messianic viewpoints, some didn't. But you know, half wanted to work with the Romans, the other half wanted Rome expelled from Judea. So Josephus, you know, when he mentioned Christ in the works of Josephus, he was speaking from a Pharisaic standpoint, because a lot of Pharisees did not believe that he was the Messiah. They believed, a lot of them believed that he was a heretic who did witchcraft. You understand? So
yeah, Balaam. Yeah, which they call him in the Talmud.
Right.
What's crazy though is that I didn't mean to cut you off, but to sum it up real quick, the example of Josephus, just Josephus, and there's more. You get certain translations of certain documents that exist well after Josephus lived and died. We're talking about copies of copies of copies that come from like 1100 AD, 1200 AD. But then later in time, we find more previous documents from Josephus copies that don't even have that sentence in it. So there's a problem. They're adding the sentences into the text later. It's like a conspiracy to rewrite a historical narrative. And this happens in Tacitus too.
I believe that. Absolutely. And so even in the Bible says that it talks about how in the last days they will, you know, add and take away from the word, this, that, and the third. So you definitely got, you know, some points.
I think the problem here is that people, when you say you don't believe in a historical Christ, people who are fanatics will write you off as absolutely damned, that you cannot be spiritual. That's wrong. That shows a lack of understanding and a lack of nuance. Jesus Christ is a motif, and it's extensive. It extends across time. Even John's gospel explains this, right? Rewriting Genesis, when he says, in the beginning was the Word, which was Logos, and the Word was God. Well, if Logos and Christ are synonymous, then then Jesus existed from the beginning of the creation. So we're not worried about Jesus being a human being. That's not the problem.
And here's my belief, you know what I'm saying? You know, I do believe that Jesus was a historical figure to an extent, but I also believe that his teachings were more important than his actual existence. Because the way I understand scripture is that Christ was God Almighty manifested in the flesh to show us how we should live for him, right? So that's where I'm at with it, and
even the flesh issue, right? Let's take it there real quick, and we can cut this off because I didn't want to deviate it into this at all, right?
No,
but the flesh issue.
That's the guy Peasy that asked you that. He's a zealot, you know, and I think there is more nuance to it. That's why I don't really look at what somebody believes. I look at how they treat other people, because a lot of times you could be a goddamn, you know, you could be an atheist, but you could move like how Christ will move. You're more Christ-like than somebody that's
Christ is like a moral compass, man. It's just to point you in the right direction, man.
Right. Just because you believe in a physical person doesn't make you, a good person. It can, So yeah. There are some
Yeah.
zealots, but
As somebody who's a Bible believer, Hyperborea, I always tell other believers that are very fanatic, because I used to be a fanatic myself until I actually got out of what man said. I actually read the Bible for myself, isolated. It's like this: Christ didn't come for you to be a Bible thumper. He came to show you how to live your personal life and to be a light towards other people.
yeah,
They may not
I,
believe. Okay, be that light with your actions. That's how you introduce people to the faith, right? It's like what James said. He's like, if you have faith without works, your faith is dead being alone. He says, you have your faith without works, I will show you my faith by my works. And that's where a lot of people who claim to believe in the Bible miss. They say they believe, they got faith, but they have nothing to show for it.
right,
And
right.
when you operate in that manner, that technically makes you a false witness according to the laws of God. You got to understand, Noah showed his faith in God by his works. God said, look, I'm about to drown all these niggas. You better build an ark. Guess what? He built that ark. Abraham said, listen, I want you to leave Mesopotamia and go into a land that I will show you, that I will give to your descendants. He left. He didn't just say, well, I'm going to have faith and, God, give me the no. He got up, packed his shit, and left. So sometimes when you have that personal relationship with God and he puts on the spirit to do something and you go do it, that's faith. That's the real definition of faith. It's not just saying, oh, I believe, and you just sitting on your hands or just twiddling your thumbs. No. Faith is an
Wait,
action word. You got to get up and do something. It's
No,
like
I
do
agree
you
with that.
being broke. You
do
said,
you
well,
guys
I
think?
feel like the Lord is going to bless me. No, get your ass up and fill out an application.
Yeah, I agree with that. Facts.
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you guys think any of the prophets in the Bible were real?
I do.
That's a tough question.
Man, I think there's some people that are actual historical people that they use to support their stories, but no, most of the Jewish prophets, the Israelite prophets, were not real people. And there were Jews who actually did archaeological and anthropological studies to prove this. The most recent academia has basically debunked the Bible as a historical text. Most
Yeah,
academics do not believe that the Bible is a historical text.
yeah. I've never particularly. I'm not against the Bible, but I've never particularly took it as like a complete historical fact of
It's
what
all
exactly happened. It's a
allegorical.
compilation of stories. Yeah,
Allegories, just a bunch of allegory stories.
Well, it's not all just
it's
allegories.
still
It's copies of
it
copies of
counts. It
copies.
matters, but yeah.
It's late, right? There's all this history that comes before Canaanite or the canon and the Phoenicians. What they're doing is they're taking old motifs of possibly historical people, but they definitely didn't live in 2500 BC. They definitely didn't live in 1500 BC. They definitely didn't live in 500 BC. They're way old. The oldest books in the Bible are copies of Sumerian mythological stories. So like we already know that from the jump, from the beginning, that they're taking stories from other cultures. And this doesn't discredit it. It just means that it's a universal concept. It's a
No,
motif.
wait, hostile. Now, are you only saying this because of the people that are connected to it now?
No, I'm saying that it's valid. It's just not a historical. What they're saying isn't a historically accurate text. It's not a historical document. It's not something that physically happened in that time span. They're taking real truth that's spiritual, that's a motif, it's archetypal. And then they're trying to materialize it and tell you that it's history and that it belongs to only one race of people.
Yeah, okay,
It's
gotcha.
actually something that belongs to all spirits, all human beings that have spirit.
Got you. Oh wait, we got big
Salute.
ducks in the back. Yo, like,
Oh shit.
Sinju, you might You might gotta answer to be facts. You don't. You gotta
Man,
Ah,
slide it in.
shit. Here we go. This
I ain't
motherfucker
worried
took his
about beef
lunch
facts,
break.
yo. Man, I'll send another $10 to get his ass out of here, yo. We need
Y'all crazy,
listen,
bro.
just listen. We hear enough of the bullshit convos, of the arguing and the yelling. We've been doing this for years. When we actually
Yeah.
get some knowledge and I'm saying some awareness, and we need this a little bit in this community for real. Because I'm tired of hearing all of the rah shit all the time. We got to
Yeah.
switch it up every once in a while. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
I
that's
agree.
why I had to get it. It wouldn't bring no depth to the convo with that. So let's just
Nah.
reset. You got to reset them sometimes.
Yeah. Nah. I appreciate that.
Y'all crazy, man.
Yeah. Nah.
That's why I love y'all, man. Y'all crazy as shit.
Hey, it's all love, man. It's all love. But like I fuck with the 13-month conversation, man, because I feel like a lot of people been feeling like they off track with with the way things
Well,
have been going.
well, I'm about to
Especially
get I'm about to get up out of here, brother, and I'm about to go bust my wife ass Mortal Kombat 1 right quick. So y'all have a blessed evening.
the most
Salute,
hated
man.
salute, yeah.
Yeah, man. Be
Yes,
fat,
sir.
be easy on them. Don't hurt them too much, man.
Yeah.
Have a
Y'all
good
have a
Salute.
night.
blessed
Thank
night,
you
man.
for your input.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nah.
you too, man.
Seriously.
Peace and blessings, everybody.
Salute, man. Yeah. No, I don't know. I do think the 13-month conversation, it definitely opened up more conversations, so that is a good thing. And now I kind of have a more understanding of it too. Why it really wouldn't work in this modern time. It might work on a spiritual level, but financially, economically,
Y'all don't think we would benefit more from being on a 13-month calendar compared to a 12-month
spiritually,
calendar?
spiritually, yeah. But once the seasons start, like once we got like the winters in June and July, now it's gonna cause
But what more of a difference would I mean? We've always been like, especially the original people of this land. We always been on a more spiritual essence than anything. So I wouldn't see why that would be much of a problem. I feel like they do use. And then the thing is, like he was saying, with the 12-month calendar, we are losing. We are losing. I mean, the track of time that they have is not really the actual time. So we're actually like speeding up time, and we're just losing track all of the time with all this stuff. So we not even on track of the way we're supposed to be with our circadian rhythm.
Man, I kind
yeah.
of feel like in a way we're losing the seasons anyway, because I mean, winters seem shorter. The hot
And
days are
and
coming. The seasons
yeah,
are already fucked
and
up.
it's supposed to be like that because I mean, they've always said like as it time progresses, and especially we're in the solar cycle right now, so it's gonna get more hot, and that's when everyone's I guess spirituality is supposed to awaken within them, and that's why a lot of this corporations and stuff, a lot of this stuff is happening on purpose because we're in the solar cycle, and we're getting like all these sun rays, and it goes deep into that, but like the solar radiation, the solar spots and stuff is accelerating everything on the planet. So that's why all
Yeah.
of this calamity and a lot of weird stuff is happening right now.
Yeah. I do think on a spiritual level,
But like
like
even
having
like I
more
said, with
consistency.
the cycle we on now, I don't know. It just feels off. It does feel off for sure.
It feels off to me too. I think on a spiritual level, like it being more consistent day wise, yeah, man. I feel like over time we would
I
definitely
mean,
be
I
able
was
to
even thinking
adjust.
about from the aspect of like birthdays. You know what I mean? If you when you I mean, after a while, I mean, they say, you're not supposed to celebrate your birthday,
Hmm.
because I don't know. I guess it puts us, it puts like a spell on you, and it makes you age faster than you actually are. So that's a whole nother topic as well. But
Oh yeah,
I
hostile.
feel
You were
like
about to
that's in line with the whole, the time thing and how they use time to manipulate people.
yo, hostile. You were about to get into that. How we can become immortal? Can you?
Yeah, no, I think it has to do with hiding the secret of obtaining physical immortality. There are two types of immortality. The Vedas, they call it the Vajra body or the diamond body. And there's a technique for this. It's sort of, you could say, and the Western would say it's a psychological technique. It involves like meditative practices and trance,
Mm-hmm.
visual trances and things like this. So there's a physical immortality, but the body's still corruptible. Like the body would just live for as long as you could perceive it to live. But I could walk up on you and strike you down. I could like shoot you and kill you, or hit you with a sword and cut you in half. But then there's spiritual immortality. There's a better word for this. The word is eternal. Eternal and immortality are two different words, and they mean two different things. Eternal is incorruptible, absolutely incorruptible. There's no end to it. Immortality just means no death. It doesn't mean that it's incorruptible. So they're two different terms. I think that the elite know this, right? And that's a part of the reason that they want to speed up the life of the normie with work. He needs to think, and it's not just work, it's more specific than that. Think about it this way. Earlier, you were talking about, man, when I'm having a good time, time speeds up. But sometimes when people have a good time, it slows down for them. Like there's been studies where people are asked questions about how long did you perceive time to be? Did it feel long or quick? When you were doing a certain activity?
I'll give you a really good example. Sex. Like when I'm having sex, it seems
great
like
example.
forever. It seems like forever. I look at the time like, yo, I'm over. It's over in like 2 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? That seemed like an hour. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a great example. My point here is that it's not solely based on whether it's a good or a bad experience. It's more so about necessity. It's about what you need. And why we think time speeds up based off of our work time is because we're needing something. We're trying to race towards some goal. Okay? It doesn't matter if it's bad or good. This is why the prisoner thinks that time lasts long, is because he can't get to his goal. But if you're working, you're inching closer and closer towards some need that you're fulfilling.
Right.
It's more about it's like the Buddhist concept of possessing something.
It goes back to what I said. It's a perception. It's what your perception of what is in that moment for you.
It's all perception. Yes. But back to circle back around to the immortality, right? The perception can be rewarding insofar as that you can actually heal yourself. Think about the placebo effect, how people can take water pills and cure cancer. You can think yourself into healthy.
Facts.
You can think yourself into long life.
Right.
This is the real secret of time dilation. That's what they don't want you to know. You need to be a normie and you need to not be spiritual. That's the first goal. Don't think inwardly. Think externally. Well, when you do that, everything is, remember that transcendent time? When you look out at nature, everything is growing and decaying. Everything is fading away over time. An animal has a lifespan. The vegetable has a lifespan. Right? We look at things. We look at creative things like artistry, or somebody builds a cabinet, and if you leave it outside for too long, the sun dries it and withers it, and everything destroys it. It seems like everything in nature is trying to make things decay over time after it's had its period of growth. So when we look outward, things don't exist for a long time. That's the first step. Don't get somebody to think inward or internally. So if you can get somebody to think physically or materially, you've already won. That's the biggest leap.
Yep.
But then the second leap, the second step, the second degree would be have him think that his time is running out and that he has to achieve some goal. This will accelerate his life. This is why lifespan decreases over time. We've been told it's increased, right? We've been told that we've progressed. That primitive man used to get sick and die after 40 years.
Yeah, but then at the same time, that man used to have 20 kids and
Hold on, I can't hear HB. Let me join and come back.
Yeah. But then that kid, that guy that lived 40 years,
Hold on, I can't hear HB.
he would refresh real quick. Refresh. That guy that I gotta refresh too. Hold on a second.
To sum up what I was saying though, is that that was before we had, data analytics. Before 1500 AD, we didn't have the Gutenberg press. We didn't have statistics. We didn't have people writing things down to actually relay to other individuals in the world to compare statistics. Well, for the past 500 years, 600 years, we've been degrading. Lifespan has shortened. So you can look at that narrative as a myth, or I don't want to say myth, that's the wrong word, a falsity. It's an illusion. What they're saying about in the past us having lower life expectancies is not true. When you look at the literature, they say that people lived longer. They say that they had hundreds of years of life.
Yeah,
that's exactly what it says in the Bible. Yeah.
Even like biblically too. They said,
Yep.
I mean, like, didn't Noah live to be like 200 and something?
They got people living to be 800, 900 years old in the Bible, G.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even like just like 100 years ago, people lived to like 40, 50 years old, but they would have full lives, man. It wasn't like they're just sitting around doing nothing. These guys were going to war, having a bunch of kids, buying houses and shit. Now it just seems like everything is kind of like those goals are kind of harder to achieve. That it used to be a lot easier to get to those goals. So it's like, yeah, we might live a little bit longer, but is it even really worth it if you can't even get anything out of your life, really? Or what you want, you can't even reach those goals. They're not even obtainable. And it's like the powers that be, it almost seems like they're just kind of pushing the goals a lot further and further away.
The immortal
100%.
body, the Vajra body, right? The immortal physical body. That's just a consequence of realizing that the spirit has defeated death. It's not like you're trying to obtain immortality. It's just a consequence. It's a byproduct of when you actually become truly spiritual and disregard the external, you gain long life. It's just a thing, a side effect of what happens when you become fully spiritual. It's not something you try to obtain. The more you try to grab it, the more it falls out of your hand. It's like the wise adage of the Eastern sages, like the Buddhists. They say, you can't hold water if you try to squeeze it. I can't give you something if I have a closed hand. Something like that. There's all these different axioms from the past where they're trying to hint at this idea that the more you try to grab something, the more you try to gain something, the more you lose it. So it's not like you're trying to attain immortality, like marking off some checklist. It just happens.
Dostik. I go lie. I do have like a menu, and that guy, the guy PZ that came up here screaming at you, he did pay to get you out of here. So you got any final words, man? Definitely come back though. It's only for 5 minutes though. It's only for 5 minutes.
Oh yeah. No.
I had to get him up out of here. I had to do it, man. My bad. Yo, hostile. Yo. Okay. Never mind. Don't go. Yeah, they brought you back. Yeah. They brought you back. The menu is open. Hostile. My bad, man. I really hate to do that, but just like you said, we live in a fucking capitalistic world, man. So gotta get that money on. I gotta get that money on, man. We live in a fucking evil capitalistic world. So hostile, you are back. Yeah, he official now.
Yeah, that's how we work around here, hostile. Welcome to the channel, G.
Yeah, nah. Hostile, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. My bad. Yeah, we have a little menu system over here. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get into more of these types of topics because this shit is. I don't know.
This kind of lit, bro.
Yeah, this shit is. I don't know. It's good to like attract some people with a little bit more knowledge on these topics too. Because this time
I understand
thing,
why
man.
somebody would want to kick me off though. Like I understand that.
Sometimes it's wild.
Sometimes I start
it's
to
crazy
rant.
when you think about it, right? How much actual time are you missing out on,
Well, these topics are sensitive for a lot of people, man. It challenges a lot of things.
Is he talking?
Yeah, yeah,
Hold on. It sound like HB agree with me whole time. Hold on. Is that B Facts 3-0 again? Damn. HB just
No.
said gotta get that money on. Ain't that what I was talking about before I got kicked
Hey.
up out of here? Huh? Hit the like button.
No, hey, Sinju, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you now.
Okay,
Yep.
We're good. We're good now.
All right, bet.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
cool,
I
cool.
mean, just because I take advantage of this capitalistic society doesn't mean I always agree with it spiritually. But you know, like they say, when in Rome, you gotta do what the Romans do, man. It is what it is. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Yeah, nah, it was peasy. It was peasy. Yeah. Nah, this
Yeah, we
shit,
had to
this
pull the
shit was
reverse Uno card on that shit.
Nah, it's all good. We gotta adapt to the system, man. We all know it's a matrix, man. And I appreciate the good brother for dropping knowledge and all that. Cause you know what I mean? You gotta put it in layman's terms for niggas, you heard? I'm a nigga.
Yeah.
Come on,
Honestly,
be facts. You
I feel like he did though, low key.
nah, he
Like
did. He
I kind of
100% did. He
yeah,
100% did.
I kind of get it now a lot more. Like I thought it was like it is a conspiracy. Like my first intuition was it's a conspiracy, but the conspiracy is to kind of fund this beast, and it's like, which would you rather have? Would you rather have your summer be in the summer, you take off, you know, go on trips, or would you want your summer to be in the winter time? You know, and that's the real kind of the real crux of this thing.
Nah,
It's
nah,
like
nah, nah. Y'all gotta explain this shit to me. What the fuck is the circadian rhythm, nigga? What the fuck is that?
That's
Ain't
your
that
your your
ain't that
body's internal, your natural clock. Like if you didn't have a clock, what would your body be running on? If you didn't have an actual clock on the wall or a clock on your phone, what would your body be actually doing to tell you to go to sleep or when the is your natural body your order your equilibrium for your body naturally.
yeah, yeah, like your like how you want to go to sleep at night and you want to wake up in the morning.
Right. Just from when the sun go down, your body's all right. It's time to chill. When the sun come up,
so,
oh
so
snap! It's
it
time
sound
to
like muscle
more
memory,
energy.
right? My muscle memory. That's what you're
Right.
talking about?
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah. So what about these giants? Does anybody believe in the giant theory? Like there were giants at one point?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%.
Probably, man.
I think there was.
Probably.
There was a dude on the internet one time. He said he seen the giant, and then the CIA got him up out of here once they figured it out that he was talking about it. But I think
I
they
mean, what the
probably even
fuck do
still
you
exist now.
call Shaq and Yao Ming and all these motherfuckers? I mean, that shit ain't for no reason.
Yeah, I think it's crazy the Giants was getting freaky with regular people though. They like regular bitches.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, that's crazy. That's the crazy part.
They-
What about the dinosaurs? Do you guys believe the
I don't
dinosaurs?
I don't believe in dinosaurs. That never resonated with me. I don't know why. It just never resonated. I mean, like I think dragons used to exist, but I don't think dinosaurs used to exist.
Uh,
I'm not so sure about. I think dragons is like maybe not exactly how they show it in the movies or write it out in scripts and stuff, but I think some sort of some type of and that's why the word is so similar to Draco. It's like a draconian connection with the dragons, and I don't know. I think it's something like that's missing as well.
yeah. Hostile. What about you, man? You think you believe in the giants and fucking dinosaurs and shit?
Yeah, giants were a real thing for sure.
His
Dinosaurs, no.
I don't know. So his thing might be tweaked.
No. I think you gotta
Now you might have to refresh.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
refresh the stream, Senju. Just refresh it.
But
Yo, even just looking at Victor Wembanyama, I know it was Giants outside. You know what I'm saying? Because like, no, dead ass. So y'all
That's
laughing, but
I'm
I'm
bro.
dead ass.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying too.
if you ever watch,
Yeah.
like I was watching HB2N stream, he had a video of Victor Wembanyama stretching. You know what I mean? He was stretching and all that. Pause. Hey, yo. You know what I'm saying? But he was doing all types of yoga and all that. You know what I'm saying? And I seen like he was flexible. He was doing a split. He was doing a split like P Black. He had Victor Wembanyama doing a split like P Black. You remember that
So
shit,
you
HB?
watching them do the split?
Yeah,
HB, it was on your stream. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like
yeah,
button. I hit the like
yeah,
button and all that, but I ain't like to see Victor Wembanyama stretching like that because I'm like, damn, it had to be Giants, son. It had to be Giants because that nigga's really a giant for real. He's a giant
yeah,
in the NBA, my nigga.
yeah. I don't know, man, because y'all know I've been whale watching before, and when you see these
Hey,
things in
whoa.
real life, like it kind of puts things in perspective how big shit can really get. Like I saw some humpback whales in real life, and that shit fucked me up, man. That shit really fucked me up. How big those things are. Pause. So I
That's the
don't
same
know.
thing if you go to like where the redwood trees are and shit, like in northern Cali and all of that, man. That shit changes your perspective on a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know about the giant things, but it would it the only thing with the giants is maybe it would explain those structures a little bit more, like the huge structures. Because I can't really see just people by themselves, regular sized people making these huge um structures unless it maybe it was some fucking giants helping them out. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. But then it's like, what is the big cover up for giants if it is true?
It goes
Why
back
would
to
they
Yeah.
the
be covered?
time issue. So I don't want to influence somebody on the panel to kick me off because I'm ranting. If I'm ranting, just stop me. Somebody tell me I'm
No,
ranting,
no,
right?
no, no, no. Keep going, keep going. Go ahead, go ahead.
Now,
So
Hostile, one thing you're gonna have to learn: the menu is the menu, sir. Whether you speak the truth or not, if it gets you, it
You
gets you.
know, you know. I think what it is like to some people you're coming off as like a Gnostic or a atheist or something, but I don't really get those vibes from you. Honestly, I don't get those vibes from you. You
I'm
just don't seem like a zealot.
well, I'm not a zealot, right? I'm not a
Yeah.
religious fanatic, but you are right when you say Gnostic. I mean, that is more close to where I'm at. I have a Gnostic predisposition. I'm not necessarily a Gnostic. I don't follow like the Nag Hammadi or the 3rd century AD Christian, neo-Christian texts. That's not the kind
Hmm.
of Gnostic I am. I would align with Gnosticism as far as I believe that creation is not a thing. There is no such thing as creation. What you are experiencing as
Mm.
matter is an illusion, and there's some mind behind that. You could call it a demiurge, you could call it God, you could call it the one, like the Neoplatonic one, the Platonic one. There's a lot of names for it. You call it Brahma, Allah, whatever. So you're right there, right? And if people want to dislike me for that, so be it, or whatever. But I think we all have a right to our own
Can I ask you a
journey.
question? Do you
Yeah.
believe that somebody created God?
No, I don't believe in creation. I think creation is an illusion. There is no such thing as creation.
So God didn't create us? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so God didn't create us, so we created ourselves.
We're uncreated. You've always existed. There's no creation. There's no such thing as that. So, like, I'll give you an example. Look up the first law of thermodynamics. If you have Google or whatever, right? It states that an energy can neither be created nor destroyed.
It
And
just transforms.
you can't prove that either, right? So, like, try to destroy something. Show me what that looks like. What if, like,
So you
let's
believe
play the
we
game right now, right?
reincarnated? That's what you believe in, reincarnation?
Well, yeah, that would have to be the case. You don't go anywhere. Like, you're just changing form. But
Oh
but
shit.
reincarnation is also a trap. That's also a part of the one's design. It needs people to fill bodies. It needs people to worship matter, the universe. It needs that. It feeds off of your worship.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're closer to reincarnation than just of the creating
I don't
theory.
think he really means reincarnation. I think the way we're looking at reincarnation isn't the same way that he's trying to explain it. He's basically
Reincarnation for
saying
me is
everything has always already been.
yes. Platonists call
He's
it
saying that this is
metempsychosis.
just not like HB is going to reincarnate into another HB, but that you have just always been as a person. Like people we've always been here. We
You
weren't
reincarnate
created.
into bodies. Your spirit doesn't change. Your spirit is eternal and it's uncreated. It's always existed. Behind HB, there is a real you, and it's not HB. That's you in the body that you're in right now. You're in.
Oh,
You
okay,
are a
okay,
real
okay.
spirit, and it's eternal. It's uncreated. Nothing created you. This is a whole different discussion. I don't know if you want to go that route yet, but I can explain it all very simply. It's not even hard to figure out. Once you figure it out, it's kind of like the movie The Matrix. Once you take that red pill, you'll never go back. Once you
Yeah,
see
yeah,
this,
yeah.
you'll never go back. So until you're ready to actually take that red pill, bro, I don't even know if I should go there.
No. Go ahead. I got like an hour and a half, man. Let's go. Let's go there.
Yeah, I
So
want to
you
know.
want
I'm curious. I want to know.
HB taking a motherfucking detour and shit.
I got an hour and a half. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go there, man.
so you want to move
Cause
away from the giants and go into this.
yeah. Because my whole thing is like, all right, if our spirit has always been there, because even with that, man, I'm not against that at all. But my thing is, if our spirit has always been here, where was it at before it got into our bodies?
The best word I can give it is the origin, right? So the worldly language fails because we're using concepts and symbols and semiotics from the world. The real existence, what I'm calling the origin, is so transcendent and so beyond the world and matter and the universe that there aren't words for it. We're not thinking in those terms. We're thinking in worldly terms. So
Yeah, I
the
don't think
best
it's
word,
possible for us to have that comprehension.
Is it
well,
kind?
it
Is it kind of
is.
like that? Is it kind of like that movie, The Arrival? You ever see that movie? Well, in The Arrival, there was this alien that came to Earth, but their language was a language that they could see the future, the present, and the past all at once.
Mm.
And once the lady who was in charge of like speech and shit, once she started to understand their language, she could see the past, present, and future all at once. It was like it was kind of like an awakening for her. So are you basically saying like this language that we have, this idea, we can't really even think outside of that because that's like the
Well, no,
trap.
you can, but you can't speak it because forming language requires the mind of like I mean the brain.
Right.
You're using the brain and the neurological network of a human body. So you have a subconscious and a conscience. The conscience is made up of two hemispheres. You would call it the emotive, the emotional, or the affective, the effectual, and the intellectual, and the logical. Okay? There's three parts of the mind: subconscious, logic, and emotion. These three parts are constantly forming what it thinks is reality. And it's telling your body that your body is reality. But it's not. There's something beneath all that, the spirit. It's intuitive. The intuition doesn't speak. It doesn't form words. It forms like memories. It forms like nostalgia. It's so distant from what the world is like. And it's meant to be that way. You're forced into a state of amnesia. You're meant to be confused. It's a strategy. Reality, what you think of as reality, is a grand conspiracy, and it's meant to trap you into matter. That's why you are in a body right now. It might be a little much. Let's take it slower, right? Let's back up. We're moving too fast. Okay, let's go back to the created issue, right? There is no such thing as creation, right? What I mean by this is, think of it this way. You either have something or nothing. There's two options. There's no in the middle, okay? Now think deeply about this. Think about what nothing means, and then think about what something means. Okay. We'll call something being. Okay. Can you get being from nothing? I'm asking you this question.
No.
Can you get something from nothing?
No.
So the next question is are you something? Are you a being? Do you exist?
I would hope so. I think so. I'm pretty sure I'm
We
here.
know so. You're thinking
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
yeah,
you are a
yeah,
being. You
yeah,
exist.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And you
yeah.
know that you can't get something from nothing. So you must have always existed. Now we're going to go into the next issue, right? The next issue is this. And this is like a fork in the road. You have to make this choice yourself. If you exist and you've always existed, there's another two options, okay? Only two options. Either you are literally made of God, God has to take a part of himself and make you out of his own substance because he can't get you from nothing. Or you've always existed apart from God. You are an individual. There's two options. Either you are just God. God is wearing a mask for the moment. He's playing a bunch of characters, or you are an actual individual who's always existed. Do you want to be an individual, or do you want to give up your individuality and just be God, be what God is, and return to God and be the will of God? That's the next step in the road. That's a hard one to take, especially if you are a Christian. Like if you read the Christian doctrine, it's going to tell you what I'm saying is Luciferic or whatever, or I wouldn't say satanic, but some Christians would say that. They would say, oh, this is self-aggrandizing. They would say that this is elevating the self above God. But me and you just hashed out that you cannot get something from nothing. So we have a problem here. The greatest theologians, I'll take one for example, St. Thomas Aquinas. He had to give this up. He had to say, he knew that you couldn't get something from nothing, right? So he had to say that God was not created. God is uncreated, and he made you of his substance. But then there's other sects of Christianity that had to give up the argument and say, well, God is uncreated, but he made you from nothing. All my researchers out there, if you want to look up what I'm talking about on Google right now, if you're like in the chat and you think I'm just making shit up or whatever, this doctrine is called Creatio ex nihilo. It's spelled Nihilo, ex nihilo. What that means is that you were created out of nothing. Who here on this panel believes that you can be created out of nothing?
Anybody?
Anybody step up and explain how that looks, how that works.
Anybody? Hello?
And if you don't answer, it's fine. If you're just thinking, that's
All
fine.
right, so when God said let there be light, he didn't create light.
No, it's of himself. He's looking upon the waters, right? There's a substance that already exists. He's hovering above it. He looks into the waters and tells the water to take form. He's like messing with Play-Doh. That's a poor analogy, but think of it that way. The waters are like a substrate. It's like a medium, and he's forming things out of that thing that already exists. He's not bringing something out of nothing. He's just taking something that already exists and he's shaping things. Plato would call it the forms. They're forms. The trees, the birds, the mammals, the minerals, the chemicals in your body, water, the four elements, all that stuff is just form. But the thing that is uncreated is spirit. Either you have a spirit that's yours and you're an individual, or you're actually just God pretending. to be an individual for a time.
Huh. What do y'all think on the panel? Which one do you think it is?
I mean, let me ask him a question. What you think about Yakub? Do you feel like you because you listen, because there's an origin to everyone on this planet, right? Yeah. There is an origin. Everyone came from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm not trying to, be prejudiced, but it sounds like you're, you're less melanated than a lot of the people here on this platform. So I'm just asking, origin wise, where do you feel like you came from? Because I don't think you're probably not indigenous to this land that we live in here in America.
Indigeneity is an illusion. There is no such thing as indigeneity because history is an illusion.
Wait, so you don't think the original people of the Americas here?
You don't know what the original peoples are. You don't know that because you cannot trace history. You don't know how far back. You don't know how far back history goes.
That's one of the things that really kind of confuses me when I start going down these rabbit holes. They always kind of overlook the slavery aspect. They always kind of overlook that, and it's kind of weird. Like that's
what I'm trying to get at. And I'm like I said, I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to get where your mindset is. Because like I said, when I trace back my ancestry, I come from Indian lineage, actual Cherokee tribe, but that's beside the point. But I'm just trying to get your standpoint of where you think you came from, before you were here in this, like your parents and where they came from, it because there is history of the indigenous people being melanated, and we didn't come from Africa and all that. That's a whole nother topic. But I just want to get your.
But I think you guys are on two completely different pages for this particular point.
Well, I think
Sandra, you're looking at it.
Let's start at let's start at the Yakub thing. Have you heard it? Have you heard of the, okay. So there we go. Let's start there. Let's start at the Yakub. Yeah. What do you think about the great scientist Yakub that crafted the white man into...
shit, man.
I don't believe in creation, right? So you're not creating anything, right? So even if the Yakub mythos was real, I still don't buy it because I'm not a monogenist. I'm a polygenist. I think that all the races emerge naturally out of the world. Is that a good answer for you, or do you need more elaboration?
That sounds good. So you don't feel like you don't feel like your group or your race of people came from a creation or anything like that. You just felt like you're natural to this planet.
Our bodies they're forms, so they're made. Okay, so think of it this way: have you ever studied like occultism or magic or something like that?
Not study, but yeah, I'm aware of things like.
So he's saying there's a you here now, but then there's an even bigger version, like Paul's. There's like an even bigger Senju. You know what I mean?
He wants more nuance than that. What I'm saying is that your body is formed. The colors of bodies are formed by that original mover. You could call it a demiurge. You can call it God, the one, give it whatever name you like. There's one mind that's controlling transcendent time, and he's making all the forms in the world. He makes trees, animals, minerals, chemicals, the stars, the sun, the moon. You don't, because when you go to sleep, your focus is lost, right? Like you're not upholding the Amazonian forest right now. You're not thinking about every ant in the world and making it exist. You're not thinking about the underwater sea creatures that haven't even been discovered yet. There's this mind that's not creating, poor word. He's forming it. He's thinking the forms. So he thinks the white bodies, the red bodies, the yellow bodies, the black bodies. He does that. You don't do that. You have a spirit that doesn't have a color. It's eternal. It's
Yeah.
absolutely infinite,
I'm,
free,
I'm not caught up
liberated.
on color at all. It's not the color aspect. I'm talking about melanin. I'm talking about
I'm not
like
giving you. I'm not
neuromelanin and
saying you
faux
are.
melanin and things like that. That's what I'm because like I
I'm not.
said,
I'm not saying
you
you are.
understand how the sun is and how things are organic to this planet. You know what I'm saying? And the sun has his job, and a lot of people are not able to withstand the sun. So that's why I'm, when I started to do research on that, I came across Yakub and a lot of those things and about him creating a race and blah, but I'm just trying to get your concept of how you feel about that. That's all.
Yeah, I would say that the Yakub mythos is a cleverly. It's a mythos that's trying to. It's using motifs. It's just like any other religion. They're trying to create a cult following by coming up with a mythos that you intuitively think is real. You sense it with your spirit that this is close to the truth, and then you become a follower. You become captured by an idea. I'm saying that the real reality is beyond all those. It's beyond all those cult followings. You are a spirit and you have a free will, a true free will. You're absolutely liberated, and you have to realize that. You have to ultimately realize that. That's the hardest part. It takes a lot of work. It's not just something you can believe overnight.
Yeah, Senju, that would be the question I would ask you. Do you think your soul has a color?
No, I don't. I think I don't think your soul has a color. No, I don't.
Yeah.
And I think that's why even if, let's say, even if Yakub was real and he really did graft the white man into creation, I mean, that's just as much of a reality as, the white man came from Esau, or the white man came from Mars or something.
Yeah,
Like
but yeah, that's what, I get that. That's what I'm saying. I don't,
yeah.
it's not just a race thing, because I think with the whole Canaanite creation, it wasn't just white Canaanites. He created black Canaanites as well. When I think about that, so I don't know. That's just I was just wondering. What about the VMAT2 gene? Have you heard about that? The VMAT2 gene?
No, I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, okay. It's called the worship gene. I guess they said that back in the when I guess you would call the fallen angels, they implanted some type of thing into humanity where it's called the worship gene. It's called the VMAT2 gene. So it makes you worship things outside of yourself. That's why people, you always look for a god or something else to worship.
Oh, interesting.
Outside
Then
of yourself.
I would say that I don't have that gene.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, you see this in society. People always look to something. That's why they always look to celebrities and look always outside to worship something else outside of themselves.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's a part of the capture. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. Okay.
But back to the Yakub thing. Do you think Yakub could have grafted the white man into existence? Do you think that
No, I
could have
think
happened?
all the races come out of the mind of the demiurge. They're already pre-existent. And the reason I believe this is from studies in occultism and magic. So are you familiar with alchemy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So
because I know the recipe to alchemy.
Yeah.
There are 4 stages of alchemy that are expressed throughout nature, and they're 4 particular colors: the negrito, the citrine, the albino, and then there's the rubio, the red, which actually express themselves in the flesh of human beings. So it's only those colors.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I find that very interesting. I find a correlation.
Yeah. I find it very interesting too.
Yeah.
Do you follow like Waters Above, or are you you know who that is?
No. As above, so below.
Well, I'm no. There's a person named Waters Above, like a YouTuber. He's like you sound like his theology. You sound like that. That's why I said like Waters Above, or like a Revival, a Wisdom, them type of guys.
No, I've never heard of them.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Somebody did say some shit to me the other day. They said that the outer space is connected to the water.
Right.
I was like, they said it's like portals or some shit. You could go underwater, end up in space or some shit, or you could go to space and end up in the water type shit. I didn't even know what the fuck they was talking about. Y'all believe that dumb shit?
Facts disagreeable. That's what I was talking about. I see you sound just like
and
like
see, I'm B-Facts, I ain't gonna hold you. I just try to stick to the spiritual shit now, because once you start getting into that, it starts to get real like weird.
The
Yo,
rabbit
the
hole.
nigga told me that God is Aquaman, nigga. I said, yo, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. There's no way God is Aquaman, nigga. The nigga dead ass told me that. He was like, yo, think about it. Think about it. God is the water. Every time you take a shower, it feel good. It feels spiritual, don't it? I was like, damn, you're right. You got a point. It do feel spiritual when I take a shower, nigga. I'm like, damn, maybe I am Aquaman.
Yeah, because to Hostel's point, like you can't really tell me the moon and the sun aren't moving. I just can't see. And you know what's even crazier is as much as people have they search the galaxy, they look at all these different stars and planets and shit. There's no other planet in the seeable galaxy where its moon perfectly eclipses its nearest sun but Earth. No other place.
Y'all believe in Atlantis?
And that's kind of telling to me, where it almost seems like the fucking moon and the sun were like created perfectly for real.
HB, I even heard something like saying that like the moon wasn't even originally, we didn't originally have this moon that we have in the sky right now. Like I've even heard things like that.
No. There's like ancient like people who, when they looked up at the sky, there wasn't a moon.
It wasn't a moon, right?
So y'all niggas dead ass believe in Atlantis and all that? Y'all believe Atlantis was real?
I don't know about Atlantis.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think there was an Atlantean group back way back in the history.
Yo, so Hostile, what's your take on the moon and the sun like being damn near the same size? Like you think that's more of a example of this whatever God creating this thing out of well, not creating, but kind of making it perfect like that?
Yeah, it might be like a wink and a nod to its observers, saying this can't be coincidence.
That's kind of how I look at it too, man.
The sun, I think the sun and the moon is local. They always make it seem like the sun is way out there into the galaxy. I think the sun and the moon is way closer than we actually think it is.
Y'all believe the sun? Y'all believe the sun and the moon is like alive? Y'all believe it is actual beings?
Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, there's people that think that they're both alive to a certain extent.
Yeah,
and
no,
that's
Nah. You ever look at the moon and feel like it was looking back at you? Like no homo. Like you've ever felt like it was like looking back at you like that ass? Like I stared at that shit one time. I swear that shit blinked at me. No cap.
Like is a sea
You look
urchin
back at
alive?
it, hey yo.
Is a sea urchin alive? Is a starfish alive? Is a plant alive?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Earth
that's
is
what I'm
alive.
saying. Plants is breathing. I think the air is alive too, ain't it? Because we need that shit, right?
All of it is embodied with some sort of spirit, whether that's from the demiurge itself or an individual spirit.
Yeah.
It has to have some sort of spirit within it. And
No,
the spirit
chat's
is not
about
the
to go
soul.
crazy with that shit. Oh, shit.
The spirit is not the soul. The soul is different from the spirit.
Nigga, is you the Avatar, nigga? How you know all of this shit?
I just study. I have over 3,000 books.
Nigga, you the Avatar, I swear.
So
Shout out to you, man.
you study gematria too?
Oh yeah. I used to be a Kabbalist. I was a ceremonial. Well, I still am a ceremonial magician for almost 2 decades. I've been a part of secret societies, different orders, magical orders.
I see.
Oh,
so
shit,
you study Kabbalah.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you initiated into any of them?
Oh yeah, I've joined almost every order I could find. Yeah.
Oh shit, you joined the Masons too, nigga? They made you ride the goat?
Yeah, I've been a Mason for almost 2 decades.
Oh, so you
which right?
Yeah, I knew it. We got him.
He said we got him.
Hold on. What order? Which right are you involved in?
An anthroposophist, a theosophist, a Martinist, a Golden Dawn member. Yeah. The only thing I haven't joined is the OTO and Thelema. I'm not really a fan of Crowley and his work.
This nigga joined Wu-Tang. What else? The CIA, the FBI. What else? Who
No
sent you,
government.
nigga?
No
Who sent
government.
you?
No government entities. No, none of those. Just magical. I was concerned with truth and reality, and I found out through literature that these people claim they have it. So instead of just relying on the literature, I went and tried to figure it out myself personally.
This nigga principal was Dumbledore. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga principal was Professor Snape, nigga. Your principal
I
was
just want to
Snape.
say, Crazy is right a motherfucking again. Send me my $5 back, and all y'all can suck my dick.
So, are you a practitioner? Do you practice ceremony?
Yeah, I've done that for a long time. I've changed up my ritual recently. I mean, I figured things
I knew
out.
it. I knew it.
Do you have an altar?
Yeah, I have an altar. Yeah, it's mobile. It's not fixed. I don't have it like in a fixed.
This nigga got a mobile altar with Bluetooth. Damn, that's crazy.
Now wait. Why do you kind of stay away from the Crowley crowd?
Well, it's like openly black magical, and I've never, and I'm, that's a whole different discussion, right? I'm not going to argue over what white and black magic is, right? But what I think it is something that is externally oriented. They think about physical things more than internal things. They want to change the world. They want to change physical reality, and I'm not concerned with that. I'm concerned about myself and my pursuit for knowledge and wisdom and truth. I'm concerned about the internal, my spirit. I'm not worried about money spells and getting somebody to love me or like wanting to hurt people. I'm not into that.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah,
So I kind of steered away from all the satanic, dark, black magical stuff and tried to find people who claimed orders that claimed that they had pure truth and wisdom and that they knew what reality was. And I figured out basically none of them do.
But you said the gold. You said you said a Freemason, right? No.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
still am. Yeah.
But those, I mean, them dudes worship Satan. Those are Satanists. Most of the.
No, it's way more nuanced than that. It's way more complex.
You as a Mason, you made it out of the 3rd degree, right?
Yeah, I'm a 32nd degree Scottish Rite Mason and a 10th degree Templar.
Yeah.
Oh, and you a Templar. So you with the Jesuits.
So he's a 32nd degree. He's definitely in the ceremony.
So you with the Jesuits.
A Jesuit is Catholic. I'm not a Catholic, and I'm not a Jesuit.
I mean, but
they have an order that's anti-Masonic. It's called the Knights of Columbus. They're Catholics, and they have a 4th degree, but I've never went through it.
What about some of the like rituals that you have to partake in? Is it any like to be in these groups? Do you have to do any like you gotta like pick up an egg with your butt or something?
No.
Okay.
I've heard of stories like that in certain orders, and I didn't join them because they told me that.
Yeah.
Like I heard Shriners was like that, and I'm not a Shriner.
Okay.
But no, Blue Lodge Masonry, the first 3 degrees it's very philosophical, and it's got a religious tone. They use the Old Testament, and it's focused on King Solomon and this myth that they've created called the myth. It's the myth of Hiram Abiff. But the first 2 degrees are not about any story. It's more of like moral and intellectual instruction. They're like trying to tell you how to study the 7 liberal arts and how to turn away from being immoral to focusing on refining yourself to become a moral man. So the first 3 degrees are very out front, in your face. There's no like question about what it could be. It's very dry, and I don't think you can get it confused with like, I don't understand why somebody would say it's satanic at all. It's to open up a lodge, you have to have a holy Bible on an altar. So they pray in lodge meetings. So I don't know how they can come up with that.
Most Freemasons, that's all they care is if you worship one of the 3 Abrahamic religions,
No, you don't have to not just the 3. So you can claim any higher power, actually, which is kind of strange. You just can't be agnostic or atheist. So like you can say, I believe that the flying spaghetti monster is a higher power. You don't have to disclose it. You just have to say yes on a petition, and then you're
Right.
basically in. And it's so bad today. The membership is so bad today. It's so low that if you just answer all the questions on the petition right, you're in. Like anybody and their grandma can join Masonry.
So what makes you different from any of the other Freemasons that's ruling over everything that's going on right now?
That I'm me. Every Mason is different. This is the funny thing that I found out about Masonry is that not one Mason agrees with each other. It's because they teach people to learn on their own. So everyone comes up with their own perspective on reality. Everyone becomes hyper individualized. There's like jokes in the lodge, like how many Masons does it take to change a light bulb or whatever? It takes the worshipful master telling the senior warden, and the senior warden has to tell the junior warden, and the junior warden has to tell this guy, but he doesn't know what he's doing, so he has to ask help from this guy. It's like they won't even change the light bulb because they don't know how to operate. It's so poorly structured in it's crazy. You think that men are able to organize and do things, but they're actually not good at organizing. Leaders are rare. It's rare to find people that actually do ritual. People are like kids. It's weird. Grown men are like shy children because they don't want to get up and speak in front of people. So like you can't even get guys to do ritual. Like Masonry is dead. Masonry is dying currently. They can't even get members.
You think it's because of a lot of the negative connotations it has with it, like you're a Mason, you're probably doing some weird rituals. People
No, it has to do with the letdown, right? So like there's not this element of mystery anymore because we're so low on membership. We're just letting anybody come in, and when they come in, they get elevated to the 3rd degree without any probationary period. All you have to do is turn in. There's something we call a cat lecture. It's a series of questions and answers. And all you have to do is learn it, memorize it, and not use a book. You can't have any paper or a book with you. You have to memorize it by working with another Mason orally. You have to talk to each other and memorize it. Well, if you can turn that in a day, next business meeting, you can turn it in. And now you're fellow craft. Yeah. If you can learn that one in a day.
You said you were 30. You said you made it 32 degrees, so you ain't have to get involved with no wild stuff in order to get to that 30. Because you pretty much 1 degree away from the 33rd.
I would have left Masonry.
And you say you were Scottish, right, or Yorkite? You said
both.
Oh, you were like me. So you telling me you wasn't involved with nobody or connected to anything in order to get that far in that?
No, and you can figure. What's sad is I'm not proselytizing. I'm not trying to convert you, right? But I'm saying that it's very easy to join a Masonic lodge. Any man can join a Masonic lodge, and you can find this out for yourself. Anyway, back to what I was saying. The problem isn't that there's rumors and there's conspiracies. The problem is that when the initiate goes through it, he's let down. He's like, oh, this is actually hard. And it's not what I thought it was. I thought I was going to get like power. I thought I was going to be in a secret club, but really I'm just reading the Bible and they're trying to make me a good person. Like that's not what I want to do. So they never come back. They want me to work in my community. They want me to like do fundraisers and do pancake breakfasts and like fix a handicap ramp for my neighbor. I don't want to do that. So they like never come back. It's weird. It's really strange.
I kind of believe you only because they let this battle rapper named Math Hoffa join, and he's not the brightest. He's not the brightest guy in the world. So they probably do just let anybody join for real.
The only restriction would be the discernment of the lodge, and that's like if you have a felony and it's really bad. But I've seen people who are felons, right? You're not supposed to be, but I've seen lodges in the past accept felons because the crime wasn't severe.
Right.
Like multi DUI guys, things like that. Guys who were drinking and driving 3 or 4 times in their life and violated probation, and it elevated to a felony charge or something. But yeah, you embezzle, you like rob a bank or something, or you kill somebody and you're out now after doing 30 years. No, you're probably not going to be a Mason. No, but I'll be transparent. It's up to the lodge. Now, if there's a lodge full of Satanists, it's very possible. Yeah. Like, let's say there's a lodge full of Satanists who are posing as Freemasons, right? Like they've actually went to degrees, they have a charter, they can do all the degree work, but secretly they're actually Satanists. Yeah, that's a possibility. That is a thing that could happen. I have not come across it. And if I did, I'd probably do something about it.
Yeah.
So what you feel about Trump? Do you feel like he's a Satanist?
Man, Trump is silly, man. Politicians are silly.
Is he a Satanist to you?
I'd say he's I would say he's Judaic. He's Abrahamic. He's a Jew, basically. A mental Jew.
Oh, yeah. I can't really argue with that. He's definitely mentally, he's definitely a small hat.
Remember, they say those of you who say you are Jews but are not, but you are actually the sons of Satan. It's the synagogue of Satan, whose father was a liar and a murderer from the beginning. He's talking about the one, or the demiurge.
Yeah, nah, I could definitely. I mean, that's honestly how I trade stocks. I always think about what are the small hats doing, or
what did they just invest in?
I think about.
Let me follow.
Nah, I try to think about what would a small hat invest in right now.
I'm just saying, because Trump, he went to school in the Bronx, in Fordham. So you know what I'm saying, I know he studies Jesuitism, and I'm just thinking of what you think of him, because I already know he's connected to Satanism. When he runs on MAGA, and that's like the highest degree in the Church of Satan and all that stuff. So
yeah, you're right. Yeah, but there's some wordplay there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. So I'm just saying what you think about him. So you don't think like most of the politicians or presidents.
I think he's a Shabbos goy. I think he's a good goyim who's doing his job for the Jew. That's what I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the Tree of Life Award. He's got Netanyahu praising him, saying he's the best. He's the best president ever. He's on the Israeli shekel. It's him and King Cyrus. What is King Cyrus famous for? Allowing the Jews to rebuild the Second Temple.
So that's what I was going to ask you. You think he's trying to usher in the building of the Third Temple?
For sure. He's already said it. So yeah, okay. It's already an open public thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why he's on the shekel. He's on the offering coin.
Wow. He's like a secret schmata. Jesus.
Yeah, because he poses as a Protestant or like a non-denominational, which is basically down the pipeline from Protestantism. But
I mean, I kind of knew, even with Barack Obama, like the religion aspect is all just like a show. What they really believe in is something a lot more. They do.
Yeah,
I think
he's like a secular Jew. He's like a Jew who doesn't necessarily care about religion or God or whatever. Right. He's economically oriented.
Yeah, like most small hats. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's why I don't know. It doesn't necessarily make you a bad person. I wouldn't go that far, but I don't think if
are you talking about Trump?
Or no, just like a secularly small-hatted minded person.
Oh yeah. No, it's too nuanced. You can't just generalize and say that all of them are bad. No, you can't say that.
No. I wouldn't go that far, but kind of seeing now even back to this 13th month thing, like now I kind of see the whole point of it now. And it definitely, if I had to guess, on the top of that 12-month calendar is a small hat at the top.
Well, yeah, they basically took over Rome. In the Talmud, they talk about how the Roman Empire was subverted by Jewish ancestry. They even claim that Nero was Jewish. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the Talmud that discloses what I'm describing to you right now.
Right. Now, you said you read over 3,000 books. How do
Well,
you?
I
How do you?
own over 3,000 books.
Oh,
I
okay, okay,
not
okay,
necessarily read every once all the way through. No,
okay, okay.
but it touched everyone for sure. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe 3,300 something books that I own.
You check out that 1666 book.
Redemption by Sin. You're talking about Robert Tucker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's better works though out there, like Gershom Scholem, who's actually Jewish and a scholar. He wrote a book on Sabbatai Zevi that's really good. It's like 1,000 pages long too, so it's deep and
No.
detailed.
What is your thoughts on Zebediah Zevi?
Yeah. So like there are people who have spirits, right? I would classify spirits into two different classes. Okay, no, three. Let's be more specific. Two only matter because the third one is passive. He's like in the middle and he's so confused that he doesn't know what to do. He's indifferent. He doesn't really know what he is doing, why he's here, and what his purpose is. That's the lowest level spirit, the third class.
Mm-hmm.
The second would be, we would call it traitorous. They're spirits who actually understand that there is a spiritual world that exists and that they are trying their hardest to keep spirits trapped in matter so that they can take advantage of them. They like the material world and they don't want to exist in the spiritual world. They want to exist in the material world as long as they can. This is why they want like robot bodies, and the AI initiative is trying to push like a synthetic body so that they can live immortally forever in the economic oriented world. The third class would be the loyal spirit, who absolutely understands there's a spiritual war going on and he's trying his best to return to the origin, to exist solely spiritually. He wants to discard matter and shed it off and never return to it. So that's kind of how I see reality. There's these spirits here. I'm sorry. What was the?
Yeah. Zebediah Zevi.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. So Sabbatai Zevi, we would classify him as a traitorous spirit. He's somebody who understands the spiritual war, and he needs people to buy into the idea that the material world is what matters. You need to stay here, right? Mm-hmm. So he follows the Jewish eschatology, which means that at the end of the world, or not the end of the world, the end of history, there will be the coming of the Messiah who sits in the temple. Well, to usher in that Messiah, these Kabbalists and these Talmudists, they came up with the idea that you either have to be all good or all bad, right? The world has to be tikkun olam, fully repaired, or it has to be completely sinful, and he has to intervene and save it, right? So they thought that being good or trying to convert the whole world into good was an impossibility. You couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But to convert everybody into self-aggrandizement and pleasure and sin was actually easier. So they said, let's just invert religiosity. All of our fasts, let's make them feasts. All of our abstinences, let's make them orgies. So he tried to invert Judaism. There were good Jews, though, in that time period who were loyal spirits who actually were repulsed by Sabbatai Zevi. There were orders that were issued to, if you found him, kill him on sight, basically.
Yeah.
It didn't happen. He survived and converted to Islam under the threat of death, which is funny because like he was basically considered the Messiah by his followers.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think he's like an agent of the traitorous spirits, the people who are at a high level, who understand spirituality to a certain degree that most normies can't even comprehend. These people are practicing ceremonial magic and meditating and visualizing and communicating with spiritual beings in the hierarchy of the universe. And it's very deep. It's a deep discussion that could go for hours. But I don't think he was a good guy. I don't think he's on.
No. That was kind of the whole point. You know, he was doing as much evil as he could to bring on the Messiah. And I almost feel like that's really the spirit. That religion is really kind of the religion that's sort of kind of pushed society to where we're at right now. If I had a religion that the powers that be believe in, it would be in that. That's what I really think it is.
Yeah,
Yo,
no,
do
I
y'all
agree
know
with that.
what? Do y'all know the word that the Jays call us? Do you know what they call us?
Goyim.
Goyim, nah, nigga. Did y'all know? Did y'all even know that y'all Goyim? Did you know that when you say Goyim lives matter, them niggas be mad as hell and they call that anti-Semitic, nigga?
Yes. I've known this since like 2010 or 11.
That shit could start a war, nigga. Fuck up your whole channel, nigga. Just saying Goyim lives matter, nigga.
Yeah.
This shit had them people knocking on your door looking like Agent Andy, nigga.
Yeah, no, it's a real thing for sure. It's a real concept. There's a chat a comment in the chat, right? And I just noticed it because I haven't been on YouTube. I've been on the Streamyard. It said, "Shiz Nizzle, if energy never dies, why would they need AI robots to be immortal, son?" Earlier, if you're late to this chat, I was talking about the economic-oriented calendrical system. That they have people living in a certain way to where the body doesn't last long. So the spirit never dies. Bodies do die. What that means though is that you just lose a body. So your spirit has to retract back into the spiritual, and then it has to create another body for itself, or have a body available for itself. Create is the wrong word. So it's
that's a part
they
of the
need
Saturn Moon
bodies.
Matrix, no?
That's why they need the AI. That's why they need the robot body, so they don't have
Yo,
to
yo, you know
shed.
what's crazy? I found out that them people with the small hats, my nigga. I found out a lot about them people, son. I found out that they said if they have sex with us, it's like bestiality, nigga. I said,
Yes, you're an
what?
animal.
That's
You're an animal.
crazy. They look at it like if you fuck one of their girls, one of their aunties, that's bestiality, nigga. Hey, yo, everybody who hear me, go run down and go create more babies with them. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I'm trying to do. Now I'm tagging. Now I'm headhunting. Cause now I found that out. I'm like, hold on, y'all think this is bestiality? Let me show them how much of a beast I really am.
Ooh,
Well,
that's strategic.
now,
That's high
you
level
know,
warfare right there.
Yeah,
now
yeah, that's
this
how you gotta do it. You gotta breed. That's what they don't want you to do, because that's what they outdoing us. They come into our neighborhoods. I seen it. I lived in New Jersey, and I seen them take over New Jersey neighborhoods. I lived in Brooklyn. I seen them take over Brooklyn. I seen them take over mad things just by outbreeding niggas. I was in Buffalo. They was up out there. It was I mean, I was like, damn, these niggas is playing breeding games. And you got to think about it like this: when the way they breed, they breed like think about the Rothschilds. They had 5 sons, and think about what them 5 sons did. That's what they do. They trying
Yeah.
to create Rothschilds, nigga. Gangster. That's how they think about. That's how they think about their kids, nigga. Like Rothschilds, and you over here raising your kids eating on fucking McDonald's and fucking Big Macs and shit, eating the newest Big Mac burger and shit,
yeah.
and fucking dumbass fucking fries, them dumbass fucking plastic ass fries don't even fucking degrade. They talking about energy don't never degrade, nigga. Them fries don't never degrade, nigga. Them fries, nigga. Fuck you talking
Look,
about, nigga. Them
look.
burgers don't
Yo,
never
them
degrade, nigga.
fries, them
Them shits
fries
don't
might got
never
a spirit
disintegrate,
on them
nigga.
for
That
real.
shit is
They might
forever,
got a
nigga. That shit.
spirit on them for
You know
real.
what I'm saying? You real nigga shit. Nigga, them Burger King burgers you feed to your kids, you dumbass nigga. That shit is eternal, nigga. They don't even know. Y'all was arguing about the difference between eternal and live forever. Nigga, them burgers is everything, nigga. All of that shit. Eternal and it live forever, nigga. Fuck are
Yo,
you
I
talking
wouldn't be
about?
surprised. It would be kind of crazy if McDonald's was putting spirits in their food. That's why that shit don't.
Too
Yo,
cool.
you didn't find out. Hold on, you didn't see the newspaper article when they found human DNA
It's
in the
human
burgers.
in
They
the
found human
burger.
DNA allegedly, and they said the human DNA was young. I said, how y'all even know the DNA was young? Hey, yo, that
They,
shit was crazy. But they said they tested the
they've been
DNA,
doing
and they
this
said
for
the
a long
DNA was
time.
young people DNA
They've been
in
putting
the
that shit
McDonald's
in
burgers,
burgers
nigga.
for a minute now. That shit is like, I don't know how
And they
people.
said it was horse meat too around that time too to try to throw it off. You know what I mean? You know how they be trying to play a little diversion game. Oh, we found out it was really horse meat. It wasn't no babies. Nah, nigga. Y'all niggas said it was young
Yo,
people, nigga.
yo, I think though that back to that AI shit and like the the robot bodies and shit. I think that's one of the biggest scams because I do think eventually they'll be able to like map out the brain. I don't think AI is ever gonna be real, like fully. conscious, but what I do think
Nah,
will
it is
eventually
HB.
happen.
It is already. They already
Nah,
have it. That's what I'm saying.
nah,
You
nah, nah,
you
nah,
ain't
nah,
even
nah,
been
nah.
paying attention. You studying this dumb shit, these dumbass rabbit holes for 2 hours. You need to study the newest AI they got, nigga. They got some new hot
Nah,
shit.
nah,
And shit
nah,
is
nah,
thinking
nah.
for itself, nigga. They got
Nah,
some
nah,
shit that
nah,
could
nah,
think.
nah, 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 nah. I don't think it's gonna be like sentient
They
though.
already got shit that could think for itself right now.
Nah, 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 nah. I think it's there. It'll be able to
Agency.
like.
There's 3 levels. They already have agency.
Nah, nah. I think it's all sci-fi. But what I do think will eventually happen is you'll be able to put
So you don't
like
think the military is using AI?
no, of course they're using
Of
AI,
course. Of course,
but
they got some new hot
but
shit that they didn't drop. Of course, you think they dropped everything to us? You think
but no,
we
no,
could
no, no,
access all
no.
the shit they got?
I'm talking about like sentient, like real.
That's what I'm saying. What you think they got in Area 69 or whatever the fuck that shit is?
Hey
Pause. Hit the like button.
yo, hey
Area
yo.
69. That's what they call P Black Crib. Area 69. No,
No, no,
some real shit. I want to
but
know if the brother Hostile believe in the reptiles. You believe in the reptile people?
Real quick though, I just want to say that earlier you just cooked a full course meal, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. You know I gotta cook sometimes. You know what I mean? Gotta show you
Yeah.
niggas that I know what I'm talking about. I just be trolling and shit for the likes and all. Like, hit the like button. Nah, but on some real shit. Yo, I want to know you believe in reptilian people.
Yeah, no, there's different types of humanoid species that exist. Yeah, for sure.
Nah, because
And
I
they
seen one. His name is Social Assassin, and he used to be HB2N favorite
Shit.
rapper. He used to be HB2N favorite rapper till HB seen him laying across 5 niggas' laps and all that. And then HB was like, never again, never again. I
Nah,
stopped listening to all your music. HB unsubscribed
where,
and
hold
shit.
on.
I
Where's
think that nigga was
Infamous?
a reptile.
yeah, that's another one right there too.
Yeah, somebody summon Infamous, please.
No, no, no. But I get the whole thing with AI and shit. But like before, I just don't think it could ever be like sentient for real. Like it'll have like a soul or even like that whole idea of the singularity where I think
Yeah.
that's all sci-fi. But what I do think they will be able to take your mind and put it in. They'll be able to map your brain out, put it in some
No,
fucking
no,
some machine. But even that, would that actually be the soul in there? Or would
no.
that just be a copy?
No, you're right. No, what you just said earlier, you're right. AI and AGI, it's an illusion. It's not
Yeah,
sentient. It's not real, but it's gonna seem real, right?
it's gonna seem
So
real. Right,
what
right,
what
right.
they're doing with that is they're gonna try to sell it, right? They're gonna try to sell it as immortality. How you just described. They take a neurotransmitter, you put on a helmet, and it maps the neural pathways and the activity in your mind, in your brain, and it makes a copy of it. And then when they upload it to the robot body after they've offed you, right? It could be like it could be like a cattle prod or something, or like how what are those things called? Pressure prods or whatever, where they tap cows on the forehead with it, and it's like
Yep,
a
yep.
pin, and it just kills you or whatever. But it'll the boomers, the parents of that kid who wanted to try the new fad, that robot will wake up and it will remember his favorite color, his favorite food, his favorite song. He will remember the trip that they went on last year. So the people will believe that these are the people. They'll say, "Man, that is Timmy. Timmy's in the robot.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
him.
yeah.
So sign me up. I want to do it too." So this will be a way that they can cull the population. It's like population control. They'll just off a bunch of people that are doing it themselves. So it kind of takes the responsibility and the accountability, right? Like they didn't kill the people. They did it. They signed up for it. So
I mean, Elon Musk already getting people to sign up for that
but
stuff.
there is a true thing that's going on behind the scenes, and it's called biosynthetics. So you can't move the mind from the body. You got to replace the parts of that body with things that can last longer. So they're trying to make synthetic hearts and synthetic lungs and synthetic digestive systems and things like that, where you can just replace them. One goes bad after 20 years. Like a car, your body becomes like a car, and you're trying your hardest to make it sustain itself over. The hardest part they're having with it is the flesh. How to keep the flesh from wrinkling and decomposing over time. They're getting closer though. They're figuring out methods on how to repair flesh over time. It's getting scary. It's getting weird for
I mean,
sure.
they about to get there. I mean, if you watch Black Mirror, they gonna have most of that stuff out there. I don't know if y'all watch Black Mirror, but it's just the same. It's the same shit about to come out for.
But like Too Cool said, they could have it. They could have it, and they're
They
just
got it. They don't drop everything. They drop the shit in movies first, and then they already have it by the time it's in movies. They already got it.
Yeah, I'm
that
thinking
is true, man. We're decades late to the party, man.
You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You don't think the way Donald Trump is talking about Iran, I'll blow you motherfuckers up. I'll blow it. You don't think he got some hot shit? Niggas got some hot shit the way he talking.
Yeah, nah, he probably got some. He probably do got some.
That nigga sound like he from Chirac, nigga. I'll blow New Jersey up.
Nah. Yeah, but nah, I don't know. The AI shit, it is a good like parlor trick though. I'd be lying if I didn't say I didn't talk to Chat GPT before. It is a good parlor trick, man.
I mean,
Nah, that ass, son. That ass. It's that shit is real. Yo, that shit, it could make AI videos of you. Like it could take your likeness and you won't even notice the difference. You'd be like, damn, I did that for real? Damn. You be like, damn, they really got me and P Black. Damn, driving. Damn, taking a long road trip, taking a scenic route. Nah. P Black in the passenger, Ari in the back seat. Like, what the hell?
Oh Lord.
How the hell you got P Black riding shotgun with Ari sitting in the back of the truck? That's
Damn,
crazy.
people that got his feet on the dashboard.
Yeah, this shit gotta be AI. It just gotta be, but it looks so real. It looks so real. They got that shit. The shit that make it look so real. They got it.
Nah, I get that. I just think that's all like smoke and mirrors though and shit, man. I think it's
What, the AI you saying?
Yeah,
The
hell
AI
yeah.
or P Black's feet on the dashboard.
No, the AI.
Yeah, you can see it
think,
right now. Like it's only close your eyes and pictureize. You know, pictureize. That's crazy. That's a crazy word. I just made that up. You know what I mean? Pictureize. But y'all know what I was saying when I said it though. You know what I mean? Pictureize P Black ankles right now.
And you know that I feel like the AI too.
No lotion.
The AI gets all of its information from actual people. That's how it's able to kind of like.
That's where they get it from. They get it from us. AI is literally the replication of us, people, our brain.
So what happens when people just completely stop thinking and it's all AI? It'll just be AI coming, like the answers will come from AI. It won't have a basis anymore. It'll just be a bunch of bullshit.
No, that ass. I seen a picture that was AI. It was like, yo, HB, I seen some shit. It was like some old shit that the government had. They dropped it on YouTube, and it was a picture of me and J-Rock, and we were sitting together. I was wearing like a hoodie with A-Dep face on it. I was like, yo, this shit AI, nigga. Clearly AI. Clearly AI. Why the fuck would I have an uncompromised HB2 and A-Dep shirt on with the hoodie on, and I got J-Rock kissing me and shit, blowing kisses, blowing smooches and shit? Get the fuck out of here. There's no way this shit real. This shit ain't real, nigga. Pictureize that.
Hey, I think somebody in the chat said you didn't see the moon winking at you. It was just J-Rock in a gray suit.
Yo, that's crazy. No. Yo, you know what's crazy about that though? Nah, for real, I got high on shrooms one time, right? And I got the video too. If y'all niggas want me to drop the video of me high on shrooms, I got that shit. But nah, speaking of that, I was high on shrooms and I was looking at the video, and as I was looking at the stars, nigga, they was sending messages to me. Like I wasn't able to understand the messages, but I knew they was talking to me in a weird language, like that I couldn't understand. Like my brain wasn't even smart enough to understand. I had to be on some Infamous type level drugs. I was on regular P Black type drugs, but I ain't smoke no Infamous. You feel me? I was smoking that that P Black pack. You feel me? But now some real shit. I wasn't able to understand the messages, but I was like, yo, light is communicating with me from all the stars and shit. And I was high as shit on the shrooms and shit. But I was like, damn, I wonder if that's really true or I was high on shrooms. Is that true? Because I don't even know the difference sometimes. If I'm just high, if I'm tripping, or if I'm like high, or this some real shit, like when I'm high on shrooms and shit. I ain't even know the difference.
And I definitely had a out of body experience on some fucking shrooms. So I don't know what. I really don't know what that even is for real, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you have that out of body experience, is that more real than real life? Because that's what I felt like. I felt like when I was high on shrooms, that was the real world I got to see. I was seeing energies and forces and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was
Yeah,
like seeing all type of shit. I was like, damn, this shit is the real world, and I didn't even see this shit the whole time. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn.
That's what it's
how
designed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
yeah.
made to make you feel that sensation that it is the truth, that it's higher. You're experiencing the forms,
Yeah,
but it's
I felt like I got to see the world with no filter.
yes,
That's what
yeah,
it made me feel like it was no filter. I didn't have to see no. I got to see through all of the fake shit. You know what I mean? I seen what was really there, and it was a bunch of shapes, and it was a bunch of fucking
yeah,
lights and shit. And I was like seeing patterns and all type of shit. I'm like, what
yep,
the fuck, nigga?
yeah,
I was like, this is a
yeah,
great
But
design. I'm like,
even that like out of body feeling, like where you can kind of feel your soul disconnect from your body. Is that by design too, or is that kind of like a
yes.
byproduct of the shrooms?
No, that
Okay.
is. It's a part of awakening in the material cosmos. This a lot of this will sound weird because it's in nothing that you've probably ever read. This is like a highly nuanced, exclusive doctrine that I'm pushing right here. What I'm saying is that the entire universe is matter. It's just varying degrees of subtlety and density. So you could look at it like a spectrum. There's very dense matter, like rocks. You can walk outside and pick up a stone. And then there's really subtle matter, like sound and thought and light and vibration and things like that. Like it's still matter. It's just matter that's incorporeal, meaning you can't necessarily sense it with your five senses. You have to do something else. You have to transcend the five senses. That's why it requires either taking a hallucinogenic or doing some sort of trance work or meditative practice. But when
hold
you
on,
do it,
trans work. What the hell is that?
so
So
Not
is
that
that
type of
hold on?
trans.
I know what that is.
trance,
That's when HB was interviewing Cassius Clay. Trans work.
Not that type of trans. Not that
yeah,
type of trans.
trance, CE,
Trans.
Oh,
not S.
trans
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
Yeah.
trans work. I'm like, yo,
No,
that sounds crazy.
yeah, that's
You
hella
really
gay.
went to them doors to get in them the Masons, huh? You really wanted to
Yeah,
get in there bad.
that's
Nigga had to
hella
do
gay.
that trans work to get in.
Hella gay. Yeah. No, like trance. So like you basically like daydreaming. You train yourself
You
to
got to get
daydream.
hypnotized. You got to go to that sunken place. Like, get out.
You do it that way. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, you can do that yourself over a period of time. You practice and practice and practice, and you get good at it. And what happens is when you do it, you have this moment where you feel like you've achieved some
You got to
sort of
do a ritual,
initiatic.
huh? You got to do a ritual. Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know. I be knowing.
You
This
can
nigga
do
do
a
rituals,
ritual.
man.
It doesn't have to be a ritual. You can do it on a one-off. You don't have to repeat it over and over and over again. Sometimes people do it by accident, and they
No,
have
no,
this.
no. I'm saying I did I don't know if y'all ever tried this before, but I did that shit where you gotta go into the little water pod and then the water got the sea salt in it and you
Yeah, yeah.
ask what that shit where people was trying to astral project and shit. What's that shit called? You know what I'm
A
talking about.
float tank.
The
Yeah.
float tank shit. Yeah, what's that shit called? They got a smart word
Sensory
for it. Yeah,
sensory
sensory
deprivation.
deprivation. There we go.
Yeah.
Sensory deprivation tank. Yeah, it's not that much money. Like y'all should do it. Y'all should find one in your local town and go. I mean, I
Yep.
enjoyed the experience, but it's completely dark in there. So they say sensory deprivation, right? So you can't see. So
Yep.
like I was under the water and I couldn't find the fucking door to get out. So I was stuck in that bitch for it. And I was a little bit scared because I had to find the door and you can't see for real. So I even like, you know what I mean, I was panicking in that bitch, like, yo, I'm gonna die in here.
The
Help
real
me out.
key, the real key to that, the reason that they use the tanks and the saline solution is to make your body feel weightless, like it's not there. That's why in Buddhism they teach you the first steps are the asanas, because you have to get yourself in a position to where your body doesn't get irritative. You got to get past the point to where you want to itch your skin, to where you feel like your muscles are sore, or your legs are hurting, or your blood, you're cutting off blood from your foot and it goes to sleep. You got to practice too much. It takes a lot of work. The float tank, you just get in there and then the body's gone. It's like a cheat code. So now you forgot the body. Some people it happens in 3 minutes. Some people it takes a couple sessions. Some people it takes an hour, 20 hours. Everyone's different.
I couldn't do it my first session. I was trying. Maybe
Yeah.
I was trying too hard, and I couldn't. Like, they told me to focus on nothing. I'm like, nigga, how the fuck I'm supposed? I couldn't even do that. I couldn't. That's the first step. And I'm like, nigga, how the
Yeah.
fuck you want me to sit here and not think about nothing? That sounds dumb as hell. I was sitting here thinking about that the whole time, like how stupid that shit sound.
You
I'm
can't
like, that
think
shit
of
sounds
nothing.
stupid as hell.
You know,
How the fuck these niggas want
focus
me
on
to not
nothing
think
is
about nothing,
crazy.
nigga? These niggas like, yeah, you gotta have your mind completely relaxed, and you gotta like have no thoughts, and you gotta have like you just gotta like just be and exist. And I was like, nigga, I'm too focused on what I'm doing after this. Nigga, I got bills to pay, what I'm going, you know what I mean, collect this bread this nigga owe me. Gotta run down on this nigga for, you know what I mean? Like, do I gotta smack the shit out of him, or I'm gonna like publicly embarrass the nigga? Like, I'm just over here planning mad shit in my head, so I couldn't think about nothing. I always got plans and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the next step, is rest in the mind. That's a hard thing to do.
Yeah, I got mad plans and shit. Like a fucking P Black girl, I'm still thinking about that shit. Like I want to fuck the shit out of A Smith. I'm like, yo, when I see her, it's up. I always gotta ask HB to slide her through on the truck. I mean, HB, go pick her up for me. Go pick up A Smith. Leave P Black. Find a way to leave P Black where he at. You know what I mean? Leave him in front of that liquor store that don't recognize him. You know what I mean? Leave him there and then just bring A Smith to my crib. You know what I mean? I'm still thinking about that, and HB don't even know it.
That's out of control.
Yeah. My nigga VFAX turned out right now. Let's go.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Hit the like button. You heard?
Yo. So Hostile, you're definitely a supporter of shrooming out, getting trippy.
No, actually, I'm not. No, I would recommend
really?
people actually just do them. Well, I mean, I'm not against it, but I'm not encouraging it either, right? Like, do what you're gonna do. You're a free, you're an individual spirit. Do what you want.
But I'm saying,
you're not gonna get the real thing. You have to do this yourself. You got to work on getting there yourself. But ultimately, it's an illusion, right? Like you what you're trying to get to is apophatic. All those things where you're seeing light, shapes, the astral body, meeting spiritual beings, that's a big part of the deception. It'll make you think that you're ascending the hierarchy of the material cosmos. You go from sublunary beings to angels, archangels, thrones, powers, dominions, cherubim, ophanim, seraphim. There's rankings. There's a hierarchy of spiritual beings. Just like the world has flora and fauna, we have plants and animals.
Yep.
The spiritual world has its beings. It has its plants and animals, right? That's an analogy. They don't have plants and animals, but I'm saying there are beings that exist there. There's life in these stages.
Yo, that's what I saw when I was high on shrooms. That's what I'm saying. When I was high on shrooms, I got to see all of those beings and shit. I was like, yo, these niggas is behind me the whole time. I ain't even peep. Y'all niggas be right there. Niggas be right there the whole time.
No. So wait, you're saying that's that's an illusion, or did we really see something?
They're in the material cosmos. No, you're seeing them, but this is such a confusing
That's
subject.
what I'm saying. It's real. It is
saying,
real because I know it's real. Yo, that should be feeling realer than me and you on the panel right now. You feel what I'm saying?
It's real. It's real, meaning that it's actually happening, but it's not permanent. The real truth, the real existence is
you don't know
eternal.
the real truth because you're a Freemason. You've been lied to for 33 degrees.
I'm not a 33rd degree, but yeah, no,
I know because you ain't even make it. Why you get to 32 and stop?
Because the 33rd isn't a degree; it's honorary.
Well,
it's not
my bad. The 32 and a half. My bad. Damn.
Well, you tell me how it works, man. Like I've actually went through it. You know more, right? So tell me how it works.
Yeah,
yo, did they bury? No. I gotta ask a question about that real quick. I want to ask a question.
Go ahead, PC. Go ahead.
Nah, so you got this Freemasonic shit from where? Egypt, motherfucker. Y'all stole the books from the Library of Alexandria, and y'all formed a religion based off of these fallen angels.
That's silly.
Oh, that's silly, but you was a Freemason. And I called you out when I first got up here, but I got kicked out the panel. But I've been called you out.
I'm not kicking you off the panel.
Nah, PC. You asked him if he believed in Jesus Christ. That's what you did. You didn't.
And what did he say?
Stop trying to take credit for everything.
No,
man.
bro.
Right.
If you look in the chat, I said this nigga is a Freemason. That's exactly what the fuck I said.
You just said on the panel though. Now
you're saying in the chat.
You see what I'm twisting the truth. All right, but
in
it's
the
proof.
chat.
It's proof in the chat that I called this man a Freemason about 3 hours ago.
But you know what? Honestly, I want to know about that because we actually seen somebody in this community who was a Freemason, and he was very, very what's that word? Transparent, like Gabrielle Union. And he was telling us about the rituals. He said they buried him alive, they made him ride a goat. His name was Sly. He used to do blogs with No Mercy.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not true. He was probably in a if it did happen, right? It had to have been clandestine. There
I'm about to
are
race this Tesla, man.
there are groups of Masons who claim to be Masonic, but they don't have a charter. It's kind of like people posing as something.
So when you go into because it's a lounge, it's a lounge. Hold on, it's a Freemason lounge like right across the street from my crib, right? So if I go into there, they could be faking. They could be
say,
capped.
let me say this. This is how you prove if they're real or not. Say, let me see your charter, and on that charter, it has to be signed by the Grand Master of the Grand Lodge of that state.
So like if I ask them that and they don't let me see it, they capping, right?
Yeah, you need to leave. Yeah, that's weird.
We need two more people on this panel. We need King Infamous and we need A-Dip HNIC. Where the fuck are they at right now?
So these niggas. So if I ask them to let me join, I can't just join. I can't just be like, yo, where the application at?
Yeah, you can just walk into any. First, prove that they're a real regular. We call it regular Masonry. There's regular and then there's clandestine.
So in the regular one, they don't be trying to bury you to shit just to join the gang. They don't bury you alive and make you ride a goat.
So if he said bury you alive, like they actually dug a hole and buried him, that's not happening. Shit. That's not happening.
That's what he said, right? HB, ain't that what he said? You remember Sly? You remember that nigga Sly?
No, they put him in the coffin and made him jack off in the coffin.
Yeah, I didn't believe him though.
Yeah, that's
wild. I think it was
happening.
like stolen. I think it was stolen valor for real. I think he wanted to.
He was capping about getting buried. He was capping about riding a goat.
Yeah, man.
No, they make you do that, bro.
The goat
it's
is
ritualistic.
A joke. So like in regular Masonry, I'll tell you the history of it. You can go look this up for yourself. The guy's name is Leo Taxel. He was a French Mason, which is not English Masonry, right? This is considered clandestine to English Masonry. The French.
So you're an Albert Pike Mason.
Oh, that's Scottish, right? But yeah, he was also a Blue Lodge Mason. Yeah, he was a 3rd degree Master Mason. But what I'm saying is the goat mythos comes from Leo Taxel. Leo Taxel.
They come from the Arab Masons because they fuck goats, and that's part of their ritual.
Man, you're so confused, man. I'm trying to lay out the history, the actual history that you can go look up and prove yourself.
The history comes from Egypt.
Show where? Okay, so real quick, let's just hash through this. Where in Masonry does it say we got things from Egypt? Explain
Y'all
right now.
stole it.
Where?
Y'all stole the Egyptology religion. That's how it was formed.
What part of it is
I just noticed. I don't need
Egyptian?
nobody to say that.
It's
All
Jewish.
of it.
It's Jewish.
No, it's not. Y'all don't even believe in God or Jesus.
What?
Y'all worship Satan.
Okay, you're very, very confused. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Because most Masons in America are Christians. And literally, they end their prayers with, in Jesus Christ's name, amen. But what's crazy is you're not even supposed to do that, right? So we encourage in lodges to not speak about religion or politics. And it's supposed to be in a tone of secularity. That's why we say Grand Architect of the Universe, is because you're not supposed to claim a certain doctrine's God. You might offend the brother next to you if he's a Muslim or if he's a Christian.
So there is no true. There is no true God to y'all.
So hold on, they got Muslim Masons?
Yeah, they have.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit is
Yo,
from Egypt,
get
bro.
the fuck out of here. They got Muslim Masonic lodges,
I'm trying
nigga.
to tell y'all, man.
They need the 3 Abrahamic religions. Usually,
You can bring up
They
your
got
Bible.
this shit from Egypt.
You can bring up the Quran and put it on the altar and get initiated on it.
Nah. So niggas, hold on. They got people with no socks on.
No, B-Facts. Why you think Adept says even the Muslims, man? It's all the Abrahamic religions.
Yeah, that's where the goat fucking came from. This
So you
nigga
could
probably fucked the goat
go
like
into a
this.
Muslim Masonic lodge and they got no socks on, and they over there just they bowing down to the west and the east and shit.
No,
That's
they're not doing
crazy.
that. They're not
They're
doing
not.
that. No.
So they're not doing that in the temples.
No,
Because
they worship Satan. They worship Satan. It's a whole different thing.
Okay, where? What part of the degree does it say Satan in it? Tell me that.
At the very top that you don't even know about.
the very
you didn't
top
make
of the
it that
paper.
far. The very top of the pyramid.
Listen, what is the top of the pyramid of masonry? Tell me right now.
Satan is the devil.
No,
Is at the very top.
Where do they teach it to you in masonry?
I wouldn't know. I don't indulge in Freemasonic
Then why are
literature.
you saying it? Then why are you
Because
saying
I
it?
know, because I know something you don't. You just an educated
How do you
dumbass.
know what I don't when you don't even know?
Because
You just saying you
actually
don't know.
been 32.5 degree Masons that found out that they are actually worshiping Satan, and they come out and they tell you.
Do you hear what you're saying? You literally just made up a degree. What is a 32.5 degree Mason? What is that?
Look it up. Google it, like you like to say, nigga. Google that shit.
I've read over 500 Masonic books. I know the history in and out. I am a Mason.
What do you mean? That's more than Jules Gaming Lounge.
What do you
Bro,
mean?
I know an actual pike. I know a pike in real life.
Hey yo.
I know a dyke. I know a dyke in real life. Her name is Dankster, but I call her Dykester.
No.
Dykester.
Oh, I don't like Dykester.
I think you might be under the influence right now. I'll give you the credit. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But like, I don't think
he want to throw shots. He want to throw shots now.
Well, you're just yelling.
Somebody in the chat Google 32.5 degrees.
You're just yelling.
Tell me what come up.
You're like yelling and you're belligerent and you can't answer my question. That's all I'm saying.
What's your question?
What part of any Masonic degree?
What your question is? Why you think I give a fuck? You know them.
All right, Pete.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. What is it? What's your question again? My bad, bro.
What part of Masonry, right? Like, give me a degree, give me something, give me anything that like got you to where you're at. Where's the Satan part? Where is that at?
All right, so what's that 5-star pentagram they be having in the Masonic temple?
That's
having?
the order of the Eastern Star, right? What?
What's up with them black and white floors? Yeah. What's up with them black and white floors? Yeah. Let's talk about it.
The checkerboard floor.
Which one?
Yo, Peasy,
you're moving fast.
Peasy.
Blue,
Hold on,
do you want
man.
the?
Wait, hold on 1 second. Peasy, man. You can't ask the man a question and answer it for him. Just let
he says, what degree is in Freemasonry, or what literature does it say that y'all worship Satan?
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So when y'all say God, y'all aren't talking about the creator God, am I right? Because you don't believe in the creator.
They do believe in the creator. I don't.
I'm talking about you.
I don't. Masons do.
But
yes.
When they say God, they're not talking about the God that I worship. They're talking about the God of this world, because they're materialistic. They are builders.
No, they
build shit. Yes, they are. The Jews that you talking about, they are builders. They are materialistic. Like you say, they're trying to materialize God. They're trying to bring on the Antichrist. Well, this nigga talking about materials, bro, and that's what Freemason is all about: building materials, creating things in this world.
Peasy. Doesn't it make more sense to like listen to an actual Freemason than you just saying about the shit you
this
saw
nigga is misleading y'all, bro. This nigga is trying to make y'all immortal.
Hold on, PZ.
Nah, he ain't misleading.
Sound like he's telling the truth. Yeah, sound like he's
I literally told you that matter is the problem. You need to get away from matter. You need to be spiritual.
No,
that's
because Jesus came here in flesh material to defeat the flesh. That was the whole point of him coming. You missed that point.
No,
because
I
you're
didn't
not
miss
really
the point.
spiritual in the way that you are.
I'm saying the point is wrong. Paul was Saul. He's a Jew. He's a convert. It's a conspiracy. You're misled.
No, they want to get rid of Paul. You're trying to get rid of Paul.
I told you that Masonry is wrong, though. In the very beginning, I told you that none of these orders knew what they were talking about.
And that's what I'm telling you now. But you trying to argue
They don't worship
with me.
Satan. They worship God. They worship.
No, they don't.
PC.
Okay.
You're the only one being misled right now. You're the only one being misled right now.
Hey, I'm the only one that came up here. I'm the only one that came up here and called this shit out. But y'all keep calling me the misled one. I've been called this dude out.
I'm ready to go toe to toe with you.
At the same time,
I'm ready to go toe to toe with you.
But you're not making sense.
Pause.
You're not articulating what you're trying to say. You just yelling.
I don't articulate very well. That's fine, but y'all just missing the point of what I'm saying. And
Niggas
now I
talking
done
about
forgot what the
footsies and
fuck
shit.
I'm
It's
saying
crazy.
because this nigga want to be passive aggressive.
No.
He said he want to go toe to toe with you. That's not passive aggressive. That's footsies, nigga.
Nah,
No, I ain't
what
doing
you're
all
trying to
that.
say is that PZ, what you're trying to say is that he's a Satanist, right?
Right.
But what I'm getting from this is that this guy is somebody that is just looking for knowledge, whether it's in the
Okay.
book of the
So
damn,
what does
whether
the
it's in
devil
the
tell you?
fucking what the
No,
fuck,
I
PZ,
absolutely
what the hell are you
despise
Okay.
Satanists. I
Okay.
absolutely
Listen,
despise
you're saying
Satanists. They're the enemy.
you're looking for
They're the
knowledge.
enemy.
Look,
They're the
okay, and
enemy.
that's why you got
What else
out,
do you want to
right?
hear?
Okay, we agree. We agree on that. But you were
Yeah.
following Satan. You are looking for knowledge, which Satan promised Eve in the garden, and God said, "Let them eat this fruit." Now they gotta die, lest they live forever and become like God, become gods. That's
The
what you're
problem you're
searching.
having right now. The problem you're having right now is you're mixing a bunch of different schools of thought that actually contradict
I don't.
each other.
That's Egypt. That's Egyptology. I don't do the school of thought,
There
nigga.
is
I
no
get my shit from
Egyptology.
the Bible,
Egyptology
nigga.
is a sham. There is no Egyptology.
And that's where
You've been
Freemasonry
tricked.
came from. So you telling
Okay.
me all these Egyptologists are just doing it for no reason? They just
You
made
don't
it up.
know what Egyptology is. That's what I'm
All
saying.
right. So
Nobody
now I
does.
don't know nothing.
No,
Now I don't know nothing.
no. Nobody does. It's a
Egyptology is
sham.
Freemasonry. That's where the fuck Freemasons got it from Egypt.
Okay.
I think PZ just smoked
It's a
the
dead
bad
end.
crack.
Nah,
I think he talking about the Moors, right? You talking about the Moors?
No, I'm not
Nah,
talking about the
he don't know
Moors.
he don't know what he's talking
Masonry
about.
is Abrahamic. It's Jewish. The bones of
Okay.
it are literally in the
And
Old
where the fuck
Testament.
was Abraham living at? Where did Abraham live, nigga?
This shit
Please tell me
crazy.
that. Please tell me where Abraham resided on this planet.
Yo, Peasy, man.
Oh,
You
he
don't
can't answer now. He can't answer now.
No, it's
Oh
not. It's not
damn.
He
that.
was in the
Okay,
Bronx,
yeah,
nigga. Everybody
okay.
know he from the Bronx,
Yeah,
nigga.
okay. Okay. So he
Hey,
wasn't in Egypt. It
PZ,
ain't no way.
stop red vehicles.
It ain't no way he was under Pharaoh. It ain't no way he told Pharaoh, "Let my people go." Where the fuck was Pharaoh at, nigga? Where the fuck was Pharaoh?
So you don't even know your own
Man,
doctrine.
fucking nah,
Abraham,
dog.
no, bro, you're way off. You're confusing Abraham with Moses. Abraham is not from Egypt. He's a
Okay.
Mesopotamian. He's from Ur. He's a Chaldean. Moses,
Caladeer,
you
respectfully.
have no
Is
clue
that
what you're talking about.
infamous? Where you at, bro? Come on, man. These niggas
Yeah, I
on one,
know
bro.
what you try to do, but you gotta speak facts, though.
Yeah, PZ,
All
you're
right,
not
get down,
PZ.
infamous. Get back
Nah,
down, bro.
PZ, you just not listen, I
Shut the
get it that you're
fuck up.
confused, you don't know what's going on, you don't know what day it is, but this ain't it, PZ, man. That's not it.
Bro, where the fuck was Abraham at?
Ur.
All right, what was
Where the fuck is
Abraham when
Ur?
you shot?
Mesopotamia.
Where the fuck is Mesopotamia? You
It's
keep
Levantine. It's
Yes,
Mediterranean.
Lebanesian.
You
That's
trying to tag infamous
Lebanese.
in? That's insane to me.
Yeah.
So is that
Well,
not in
that's
Africa?
facts, though.
Yeah. We're
It's
officially
Lebanese.
we officially
Middle
lost
East.
the
It's not
we lost the
Lebanese, but yeah.
we officially lost the
Well,
plot.
Mesopotamia,
Yeah,
it's like in the same region.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yo,
Oh shit, the menu
hostile.
open.
No, hostile. Definitely make sure you subscribe because we're gonna have some more conversations like this.
Yeah, for sure.
And
yeah, I just want him to know though that like I'm not. I don't have a problem with you, right? Like I'm on your side when it comes to this Satanist issue. That is the enemy. I'm telling you that Masonry's doctrine is not right. They don't worship Satan, but they don't have it right. Anthroposophy doesn't have it right.
No, they do
Theosophy don't have
worship
it right.
Satan, in
Rosicrucianism
my
doesn't have it
opinion.
right.
Let's not. We gonna sugarcoat it. They do. Like, in my opinion,
Hostile. I ain't got nothing against you, brother, but you just gotta understand that
do
I'm
you know who
slightly
this
retarded,
is?
but I know what the fuck I be talking about, bro. Like you're
Nah, do
not
you
gonna
know
get
who
past me with all that
you
bullshit.
talking
You're
to?
saying we
I
fuck
appreciate
goats.
that.
That I fuck goats, bro. That's
Yes,
wild.
you
That's
do. You
wild.
probably did it, but you know, you didn't make it all the way. You know what
Not
I'm
in
saying? It's
particular.
a certain point where you got out.
The Jews
You
do,
didn't
I'm
go.
not
allegedly.
out. I'm still a Mason currently. Like, bro, I'm active Mason.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
amazing. It's
Oh, shit. You
amazing.
about to get
It's so
stepped on
amazing.
real fucking quick.
Yeah, he keeps
So
talking
your
about
Yeah,
homework
going
tonight
to the
versus
yeah,
your
I'm about to
homework
step on you.
tonight, hostile, is look up the 32nd and half degree,
Yeah,
bro. That's all you
you
gotta do.
There's no 32nd and a half degree.
No matter what, you never
check it
take
Yo,
out.
that
Peasy,
from
wait, hold on,
me.
Yeah, you talking about
hold
the
on, infamous.
Talmud?
Hold
No,
on a second,
don't.
infamous.
All
Hold
right,
on, PC. Why don't you just join a
a
Freemason
cult,
lodge? Just join
a
Because
one
I don't
cult.
and
make
find.
any oaths. I don't make oaths with the devil. I'm not doing that.
You don't
Fuck
even
The
that.
Bible
know
says
though.
don't make
You
any
don't even
oaths.
know. You don't even know though.
Bro, other people have done the research. I don't have to go in and dabble in the devil's playground to know
So
what the fuck
so
I know.
Nah,
so
you don't.
so
Stand
you
on
rather
that. You hear me?
listen to somebody
Stay
else instead of
I
doing
uncompromised.
tried
it
to look it
yourself.
up just for shits
No.
and giggles. I looked it
No,
up and I
you're a
can't
Man,
find it.
goyim.
my
What's your
discernment.
name? What's your name is?
Do you know why Freemason has 33 degrees or
I
32?
know.
I do. Yeah, I do. There's a
Why?
I do.
multiple. They teach in Scottish Rite. There's multiple layers to it. There's a
No, it's
physical.
because that's the age
There's a
at which
Yo,
Jesus
You're not
died.
listening. You're not listening, gang.
You
Peasy.
can't ask the
Yo,
You're
question and
asking a
then
question and you're
right.
not
don't
even
You're
let
listening,
them
asking the
gang.
Because it's a
answer.
question and
simple
then
Let them
answer
answer.
the
answer.
question.
It's a simple answer.
Some
He beating
London
around the
shit.
bush.
Let them fucking
Peasy,
answer the
let him
question,
answer the
dude.
fucking question,
Well,
man.
don't beat around the fucking bush.
He's
You got
not.
infamous telling you to stop interrupting
Shut the
niggas,
fuck
man.
up and let
Yo,
him
That's
answer.
crazy.
let him answer the fucking
God
question,
dang,
man.
come on.
Shit.
Hit the
Yeah,
like button.
Yeah, go ahead, hostile. Why are there 33 degrees in masonry?
hostile.
Yeah, there's a couple different reasons. There's a physics explanation and an anatomical explanation, but there's also a historical explanation. They see history progressing in stages, in degrees. That one is way too complex to explain. That they divide history into 33 parts, and they give you each degree. They tell you a historical aspect that fulfills the Jewish eschatology, that fulfills the end of history. The physics aspect would be degrees as in temperature. So you have 32 degrees where something is freezing. As soon as you get to the 33rd, which is an honorary degree, it's not something you go through unless you are voted into it or accepted into it. That's when you warm up and you liquefy. You go from being a solid, something that's fixed, into something that's mobile, something that's fluid.
So 33 don't got nothing to do with the Kundalini spirit and the Kundalini
Well, it
energy?
does too. The spinal cord. It has. There's 32.
Yeah, so you got to
vertebrae.
get butt broke.
No.
Like Charleston White.
Infamous, let him finish his answer, bro, so I can rebuttal. I've been sitting here quiet, patiently waiting.
I said that.
He said you gotta get liquefied, nigga.
Yeah, there's
No,
this
he said
idea
you gotta
that you are.
eat some
Well,
liquid.
that was just
solid
a
and
simple
fixed
one.
in
What
your
I
ways.
just said. He know what I just said.
You're talking about sodomy, ritual sodomy. I've not seen it. And in regular masonry, most American masons, if they came across it, they would probably beat the fuck out of a person. Or like if somebody even talked about doing that, you'd probably be
No, they don't. They
physically
just
touched.
accept it. My people accept it like Goya for real.
Hey, yo.
You hear me?
Yeah, that's some Catholic type shit, but there's a lot of Catholic Masons.
No,
Masons
that's
though.
not Catholic. That's
No, there's
called
not a lot of Catholic Masons. They're
Jewish.
actually
All right, so hostile.
antipathetic.
Let me ask you one more question. What age did Jesus die?
They
33.
say 33, some say 30. There's multiple interpretations of when he died.
So
There's
the
not a set
33
date.
ain't got nothing to do with the Freemasonry.
Not
Yes,
at
it
all.
does.
Not at all. There's
Yes,
not
it
So
do.
not
one
even with the
mention.
Jewish, not even with the
No.
Jewish
Go
aspect
ahead.
of it that you talking about.
PZ, go ahead. Go.
It's
PZ.
more
Stand
Old
on that.
Testament. It's not anything. The York Rite, which is
Yeah,
not
you
a
about to
33
get
degree system, has to deal with the New
crushed.
Testament
Okay.
and Jesus
But you
Christ.
said at first there was no 33rd degree, and you just gave me a whole explanation about
I'm
it.
a
So
relax. Hey,
You're
I feel
not
like you're
listening.
the one
I'm a
that's
You're not.
confused.
You're not listening. Listen. The
3
33rd
times
degree
3.
is a honorary degree. It's not
I what's
something that you go
83
through.
times 9
Okay.
or plus 9?
Infamous,
All
shut the.
the 32
No.
degrees have
Check
rituals.
me
They
out.
have plays. right? Like you watch a play that
That
unfolds.
was the play that I just said.
No, that's the 3
Yeah,
degrees of the blue
9
lodge.
times or plus anything equals.
All right,
This man.
Yo, HB, salute, yo. Salute,
Hey,
HB.
salute, man.
HB.
Yeah.
Salute.
I'm about
Just
to.
pay
I'm
attention,
about.
gang.
Yeah.
He
I'm about to.
understand. I'm not going.
Hey. All right, man. Listen, I'm about to end this live. PZ, final words, man. Pasta, just wait a second before you leave, man.
Yeah, just you know, y'all need to have a peace.
Yeah, let me get him up out of there. King Infamous, final words, man. All right, let me get King Infamous up out of here, man.
That was wild.
Yeah. B-Facts, man. Too cool for nerds on YouTube. Final words, man.
Yeah. Everybody hit the like button and all that. You know what I'm saying?
All right, Light, Senju, final words, man. Hold on a second. Let me refresh.
Oh, am I still in there? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm in here. Man, see, there's people in the chat that are asking questions, and I wish I could spend a little time answering them because I don't want to leave them hanging to think that this is some sort of like disinformation campaign.
Questions, and I wish I could.
Hold on. Light, I think you got some.
I don't want to leave
Light,
them hanging to think that this is some sort of like disinformation campaign.
Hold on. Yeah, Light got some feedback. No, we'll do another live. Cause I don't know. I don't know. I definitely appreciate people with different perspectives and stuff and different viewpoints on things. And you know, I think a lot of people over here, they might be a little bit set in their ways. So definitely subscribe and pull back up because we're gonna have maybe answer like 1 or 2 questions you see in the chat. And then we're gonna end this live. Let me see. I think Hostile's making I think he's making an egg McMuffin right now. Hold on a second, you guys.
Man, so there is 2 of them. I appreciate you at least giving me the chance to because I care more about truth, right? There was 2 of these questions that I saw that were important. I'm waiting on YouTube to load back up. I accidentally exited out of it. Let this chat pop back up. Oh wait, StreamYard might have it, right? Comments.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. StreamYard has it.
Okay, there was one of them that said, why is this guy so willing to divulge info? That's a beautiful question, and that should be asked, right? If this is so secretive, Masonry is not a secret society. It's a society that has secrets. If it was a secret society, you would not know about it. The only thing secret about Masonry are certain particular parts that are used as methods of recognition. What I mean is the only things that are secret are like words and grips and footwork that come from the rituals. And the only reason they use these secrets is to prove another Mason is a Mason.
Right.
There really is no big secret. All this stuff has been written. All the stuff in our ritual today has been written in, like, it's just the language is a little different. It's just a little old timey. Like if you go buy Duncan's Ritual, you can go buy that book from Barnes and Nobles right now. That is the work. It has not changed. It has not changed since 1717. So like, it's all there. It's all published. There's nothing really secret. You can get all the 33 degrees. Go to ScottishRite.org. You can buy a Scottish Rite monitor. People just don't know where to find the work. It's out there. You can look at all the stuff. It's published. So it just depends on how hard you want to try to search for it, right? So the info that I'm giving isn't necessarily secret. I haven't divulged the language and the footwork of the degrees. And the only reason that I wouldn't, right, is because you're trying to prove to yourself that you can retain information. You're trying to be honorable to yourself. If you can't contain just something simple as like the way you move through a ritual or what's said in a paragraph of some intellectual lecture, like what can you do? What can you? How much honor do you really have? It's like saying, why can't you tell me the secrets about what you and your wife talk about? Do you really want to go divulging that? Like, do you want to? Like, what's the point? What are you going to get from that? If it's already published, there's nothing secretive that can be hidden from you. The other question that I saw was, he says, hold on, 33 back shots is crazy. Hold on, I'm going back through this real quick. That was a good one, though. That's funny. 33 vertebrae in the spine. Yeah, he's got it. Damn it. One of them said something like 33 degrees, he's lying, or something like that. Let me find it.
33, he's lying.
Something like that. He said it's only 33 degrees. Damn, let me pull up this YouTube. I know it's probably in that one. Okay, I heard they are 333. Okay, Shizzle Nizzle says it's not just 33, bro. Lying. Bro, lying. Okay, he's right. There's only 33 degrees in the Scottish Rite. This is why this sounds confusing, because there are more degrees, but they're outside of that body. Masonry has multiple appendant bodies. Scottish Rite only goes to 33 degrees. The York Rite has 4 degrees in the Royal Ark, 3 degrees in Cryptic Masonry, and 3 orders in the Templar. So there is a series of 10 different rituals that you go through in the York Rite. So if you want to add them all together, we're at, what's that? That's 43 right there. Right. But there's other orders. There's the Martinist order. There's so many orders that are out there. One of them is called, you can Google this yourself, the Memphis Mizraim Rite. It has 97 degrees. It's endless. These people just keep making shit up. There's no like limit to the degrees. I've heard some people say, oh, well, there's a system of like 360 degrees because there's only 360 degrees in a circle. Well, that is a system. Somebody did create that system, but there's not just that. There's more. There's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of degrees. Degrees meaning there are rituals that are quote unquote Masonic that you can go through. That's what that means. So there's no lying. There's just a bit of confusion because there's so much information. Yeah. I think that's the most important stuff. We can leave it there.
Yeah, nah, Hostile, I definitely appreciate you, man. Definitely come back. We're gonna do some more of these kind of conspiracy theory topics, and I would definitely welcome you back up here. I know the guys over here are pretty rambunctious, but they all mean well. These are
yeah,
all,
no, I noticed that. I think it's funny.
No, they're all good guys, man. I definitely, for the most of them, they're all good guys. So, any final words? And are you on YouTube or anything like that too?
Well, yeah, I have an account, but I don't post any videos. I've been banned a few times, and I kind of try to be careful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just kind of quit.
You gotta be careful with that J word, man. You gotta make sure you say schmata or small hats or maybe call them a yid.
Yeah, you're better at that for sure. I like it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, man. They'll get you out of here. But final words, man.
Yeah, no, just I appreciate you, hanging out or whatever, giving me some time to hang out with you guys. I enjoyed the 13-month stuff. I know it derailed, and I didn't mean to do that. So apologies.
No. That's usually how these. I mean, man, we're almost at 9 hours. That's usually how these conversations go, man. So yeah, you're good, man.
Yep.
I appreciate you, man. Yep. No problem.
Have a good night.
You too. Yo, salute to hostile. I'm not sure, but yeah, man. I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. That was a good conversation, man. I think it's good to have, we can always shoot the shit and talk some bullshit. We can always do that. But just, expanding our knowledge on things. And, I think the thing too, you guys got to remember, like, everything isn't always an argument, Like, I don't have to agree with somebody to hear them out or hear their perspective. Sometimes you can learn a lot from just listening to somebody. I know PZ wants to argue and shit, and he wants to get in his sassy bag. Girl, that you wrong, girl. PZ wants to Z snap and shit. Oh, child. You need that. You wrong. You worship the devil, Lord. Lord, he a devil worship. But listen, man, sometimes it's good just hearing other people's perspective. We don't always gotta agree. We don't gotta argue. You know, we could just learn something. You know, I ain't gonna hold you. I learned I learned a lot. I learned a lot in that conversation. So, you know, PZ, until you're ready to join a lodge somewhere, maybe you should listen to somebody who allegedly did join one. Get their perspective. And I definitely believe him when he says like every lodge isn't the same. You might have a lodge in Iowa somewhere that's just a bunch of guys, you know, talking about farming equipment and stuff, or you might got a lodge in Hollywood where yeah, they probably sacrificing goats and you know sucking blood and shit. So I definitely don't think every lodge is the same. You know, if you guys really think about it, just hitting the panels, being on Streamyards, it's somewhat of a lodge to a certain extent. We just shooting the shit, you know, coming together, a bunch of guys coming together, talking bullshit, you know. So just try to be more open-minded to certain things, man. And everything don't gotta be an argument. Everything don't gotta be I'm right, he's wrong. Sometimes it's just good to listen, you know. Um, but yeah. Anyway, man, it's meant to be confusing on purpose. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Big trigger, man. Yeah. It's HB's OTR Lodge, man. We all a part of the lodge, man. Took an oath, man. Yo, we all took an oath. Hit the like button. That's the oath right there. We all taking an oath over here. Hit the like button, man. You ain't a member till you hit the like button. Yeah. Got a code of silence. Yeah. You know what I mean? Got a code of silence. But anyway, man, I appreciate everybody that pulled up, hit the link, hit the like button. This is the OTR oath. Yo, this was a dope live, man. Come on, Sinju. Come on, man. Don't do that, man. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. Come on. Don't take the like back, man. But yeah, Shiz Nizzle, man. We could be serious, we could troll, we could talk shit, bro. You know, like it ain't always got to be so serious, man. This nigga Peasy was about to bust a blood vessel. You're a Satanist. Burn him at the stake, you whore. Burn him. Yo, Peasy, relax, man. Relax. Anyway, man. Please hit the like. Yeah, PC was wet. That nigga, I ain't never heard that nigga so moist before. That nigga really wanted. I think PC took his shirt off, man. That nigga was moist, man. I was like, God damn. Anyway, man, y'all hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. As always, you want to help sponsor this episode. Hit the Cash App $HB2M. And as always, man, God bless America. God bless the chat, man. We out of here, y'all.